I've got some outstanding deals, savings of up to 70% for Black Friday, and some really special new launches. So please, hope you're going to be with me. I'm going to be seeing you on Thursday for a special Sarah special takeover. Don't want to miss it.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's Wednesday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely time. Thank you to, who have we had? It was Carol, wasn't it? Carol on Jewellery Maker, and John, of course, on Sewing Streets. And yeah, great to have your company. We're Hobby Maker, and we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Zena takes over 5 until 8. And we've got a really lovely day ahead of us. We've got lovely Francoise here for 3 shows. Hey, welcome back. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Good to
fine.
see you.
Just nervous after being away for a little while.
Oh, don't be nervous. You're in the company of Norman the Gnome. Don't be nervous. Norman is back, everybody, by popular demand. More on that in a second. By the way, if you've never shopped with us at Hobby Maker before, don't forget, it's so easy. You can call the free phone number to talk to our in-house call centre above my head. They're great. They will give you an account if you haven't got one already. If you've ever got a query or a question or anything like that, they're there to help you and to process your orders as well. If you'd rather do it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can go there. You can watch us there as well. You can watch us on the app as well. And don't forget, you can get involved in the show anytime if you'd like to. Just basically, where it says contact the studio, just basically tap in your message there. You can send it to us really quick, really simple, really easy, and then Laura, our producer, will put it up on the screen for you as well, okay? Let me introduce you to the team then, the team that are here today for your delectation and your delight. In the gallery today, we've got Adam, who we've not seen for ages. Hello, mate. Welcome back. Here he is. He's director extraordinaire. We've got lovely Laura producing, of course, as well. She'll put all your messages on the screen and give you all these amazing deals and prices. And in the studio, we've got Becky on camera too. There she is. Levi over there is clearing up after Sewing Street. And Lauren's around somewhere. There she is. She's our floor manager for the afternoon. Okay, let us show you what's on the way. Let's show you what you can look forward to between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Take a little look, because here we are. It's brand new. Francois is here with Norman the Gnome, the Fun Fashions collection. It's Norman in fancy dress, everybody.
It is. He's gone all out this time.
He has gone out all the time. We're back in stock with American Crafts Alcohol Inks. The masterclass with Julie from our office is here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely Julie Peplow. Then we've got more tips and tricks and inspiration from Francois and Norman's Fun Fashions at 3 o'clock. We Are Makers the Garland Punch with Julie. You can make your own Christmas garlands with that punch. That's going to be a really, really fun and busy show. And then Zena takes over at 5. More from We Are Makers. 3-way punches and corner punches. The final look with Francois at Norman's Antics. And then at 7 o'clock, the Black Friday deals with ACORN Creative. Okay, now, all you've got to do, if you want to order Norman, and why wouldn't you want to order Norman, is just basically give us a call or go to the website.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
So, starting off with our lucky gnome. There he is, perfect. Okay, so we've got 5 new Normans for you, and on each one he's sporting a different costume, which can be used for all sorts of different occasions. So here we have our lucky gnome. So it can go for all sorts of things. The most obvious one, obviously, is St. Patrick's Day, because he's a little Irish leprechaun, but you could use it for a good luck card, or if somebody's been lucky in any way, if they've got a new job, you can say, you're so lucky. So starting off with our Norman, let's get this one the right way up. I really like this one. So we've got some wonderful samples as well from the design team. The first one you saw was from me. This is from Emma Kemp, with the lovely sort of rainbow clovers.
I think he's my favourite, the Lucky Leprechaun. I think it's fantastic.
He is really, really cute and really sweet. And you can colour him in lots of different ways. You don't necessarily have to do him all green if you... and you'll see the design team have done all sorts of different ones. This is from Jacqueline. Using one of the little greetings that we have. We've got 2 little mini greeting sets for you today as well.
He's just so adorable, he really is. And it's not just St. Patrick's Day, like you said, any good luck message, good luck in a new job, good luck in a new home.
He's just so cute, you just want to send him to somebody,
exactly.
You know, to say, you know, have a lucky week, you know,
Absolutely.
have a good week this week, you know. And you can give him lots of different coloured beards as well. So we've got fluffy stuff back on the show today. So if you need your fluffy stuff, then please get it. We've got a lovely caramel colour as well. All the sets come with little elements that you can use. So on this one, we've used the little clover.
Oh, and they spin.
And they actually swivel around, which is brilliant. This is by Emma, again. This is another one by Jacqueline, where she's used the rainbow sort of clovers as well.
I tell you what, he is adorable. I'll tell you what, we've changed my mic now, everybody, because my mic was giving you problems. Apologies. So what we'll do, shall we quickly remind you of the main collection and then show you a fantastic... We were going to do like a Black Friday opener to the show, which I'm going to remind you of in a second. It will be coming up. But let's have a little look at the I Want It All. You've got all 5 stamp sets, and we'll look at more of the finished samples in a second. You've actually got Norman Fun Fashions. You've got the Lucky Gnome, which is the one that we just showed you. We've got the Monster Gnome, the Pirate Gnome, Fiesta Time, and Honey Bear Gnome as well. They are absolutely brilliant. The bear there, just look at that bear gnome. Have you ever seen a bear gnome before? Well, now you have. But they're lovely and open, Francoise. You can easily colour them
I mean,
in.
they're really easy to colour in. And I think that's the one remark that a lot of people say to me, that the openness, they can sort of paint easily, colour in easily. It's not too fiddly. You know, they're nice and easy to work with.
Now, the Siesta one, there he is with his sombrero, and he's got his maracas.
Maracas, yeah.
They're brilliant, they really are. And also, if you go for the I Want It All, not only do you get all 5 of the stamp sets, you're also going to get these 2 sentiment stamps as well. And these are packed full of wonderful sentiments like "Have the greatest birthday ever," "Congratulations, today we celebrate you," "I do hope this makes you smile," "Eat cake and party." You've got also have the greatest birthday ever, "Congratulations, whatever you wish, I wish it for you," "Birthday wishes," "Another year older," "I don't believe it," like Victor Muldrew. "I see cakes and candles in your future," and "Have a wonderful day filled with happiness." But just have a little look at all of these individual stamp sets if you can, because they're all Norman in disguise. KQ 2840. Now that's not the final price. That's a really good price actually for 5 complete stamp sets of Norman the Gnome and the 2 packs of the sentiments as well. 30 seconds and we'll give you the first deal of the afternoon. Up the top here, you've got him as the leprechaun there, you've got him as the monster. Down there, you've got him as the pirate. And then you've also got him as the honey bear as well. I've been waiting for these. When I knew Francoise was bringing them, I couldn't wait. These are actually drawn by Francoise herself. And Norman is a bit of a phenomenon, to be honest with you. So if you're a Norman fan and you love everything about him, add it to your collection today. 5 seconds, and we'll give you the first deal of the afternoon. And it's a Black Friday event all week. Here we go. Let's give you a deal that you're going to love, that you're going to want to put in your basket. $34.99. That's a 25% reduction.
That is really good. That's an excellent deal.
For 7 stamp
Definitely.
sets. I mean, you can buy them individually, and they will be on the website if you just want the pirate one or you just want the monster one. You can buy them on their own. But the best value, without shadow of a doubt, is to go for the I Want It All, because you'll get everything you can see there on your screen for £34.99, and guaranteed to make you smile when you're working with him and colouring him in. And the person that actually gets the card that you've been doing all of that on is going to absolutely love it as well. Now, if you want the Norman stamps on their own, so you can get all 5, but without the sentiments. If you don't want the verses, but you think, I just want the characters, that's all that really interests me, we can give you a deal on that as well. Different item number, it's IZ2872. IZ2872, and look at this. You're looking at $29.99. That's if you just want the 5 packs of the pirate, the sombrero, the siesta, the honey bear, the monster, and also, of course, your lucky leprechaun there as well. $29.99 for all 5 of them. So that's £6 per die set, which by anybody's stretch of the imagination is amazing.
It is. That's a really, really good price.
Really good price. You look quite surprised, actually.
I am really surprised. Actually. I'm thinking, really?
And they're not tiny stamps. There's a lot of
They're
stamp for your
not.
money.
I mean, you know, well, I think you've known me because we've worked together for quite a while, that I always fill my stamp sets to the brink, basically. Any space, and I'll give you a little heart or I'll give you a little star.
Absolutely.
So,
well, lots of you coming through for the I Want It All bundle. If you just want the actual gnome on his own, in the 5 different disguises, $29.99 is your price. If you want the whole thing, then that's $34.99. So you're only paying a $5 really for those wonderful verses, the 2 sentiment packs, which is pretty amazing. Can we have a little look at some more finished samples, Francoise?
yes,
Is that okay?
yeah. I've got so many. I
know.
have to say thank you to our design team because they've been absolutely brilliant.
Well, they've obviously loved working on them.
They've really, really enjoyed it. And I think it's quite difficult to tell which one is their favourite one because everybody's worked so hard to do different ones.
Does it take you long to actually draw Norman or not?
Sorry?
Does it take you long to draw Norman?
It depends. Sometimes it's a bit easier than other times. It will vary according to the complexity of the design, if a little bit. Sometimes I get an idea and it's bing, it goes just like that, you know, and then other times it's like a labour of love.
And when you actually get the finished stamps through the post, like the prototype?
Oh, it's amazing. When you get the prototype, it's amazing.
I bet.
You know, I'm always still gobsmacked by the whole process, really, and seeing my artwork in a stamp, you know.
Yeah, and here he is.
So this is our
as a
little monster gnome. So the beauty of him, obviously, is that you can colour him in whatever colours you want. So you can have, like here, green and red, or we've got purple and red. We've got a bit of fluffy stuff on here.
There's
as
no
well.
rules for monsters. You can be any colour you like.
And and what I love about this set is it's got these little sort of jelly monsters in the set. I call them, they're like sort of little mounds of jelly with little bubbly eyes, little googly eyes that you can use as well. So if you've got googly eyes, and I think the other thing that everybody says about the Norman gnomes is that they're not just like for adults or just for children, they're for everybody.
They're for everyone.
Everybody
Absolutely.
loves them, you know, whether they're an adult or they're a child. So that's another monster one. So you can make a bigger card if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see all the different colours that we've used for the monsters. And this one, I've put him on a little wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly
Spring.
boinger. We've got that die that
So
cuts
we've
that
got-
out for you.
So
in the
we've
show.
got that on the set today as well, on the show today, should I say.
So there it is as a monster.
So that's our
The
monster.
pirate and the siesta and the honey bear still to come. I love the
So
pirate. Look at this.
We'll do the pirate next. So everybody says he looks a bit like you know the famous pirate. Am I allowed to say?
The cartoon.
No, as in film.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Everybody says he looks a little bit like him, the gnome version of him, anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've put this one on the spring as well, which is brilliant. So
You're talking Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow,
Okay.
yeah.
I was thinking Captain Pugwash.
No, I was thinking, I'm your hearties. So that's our pirate one. So that was the sample that I made. We've got one here by Sheila. You can always sell Sheila's because she's got a lovely painterly quality to hers, and I absolutely love what she's done. And while I've got hers out, I'll bring out this other sample, which is absolutely
Oh, I love that.
amazing. She's made an actual frame, and he's actually standing on some perspex or acetate behind, and then she's actually painted the scene in as well. So you can do some home decor with these as well.
You can have
really nice.
so much fun with all these stamps. You really can. Love that one.
So that's another one by our Sheila as well, where she's used all the little mini stamps that we have on the show today as well.
Yeah.
To create a background. And then we've got some from I've got one from Diane here, which is really, this is our really sort of glittery pirate because he's got glitter in his beard and there's glitter on the sand, and she's used the glitter here on the stripes.
He's the only pirate I'm not frightened of.
He's not a scary pirate.
He's not a scary pirate.
No. You can tell it's a costume, if you see what I mean. It's not a real pirate. So I think that, that was my idea behind it. I really wanted it to be costumes because when I designed it, it was, we were beginning to come up towards Halloween. Yeah. And I thought, Norman should dress up what is he going to dress up as for his Halloween party? And this is where the idea for the costumes came.
And of course, if it's cards that you're going to make for the kids or the kids are going to colour them in with you as well, most kids dress up in fancy dress to go to kids' parties. And, what little boy or girl hasn't dressed up as a pirate or maybe as the siesta one with the sombrero and that sort of thing? They're just great, great fun.
I I think the fun of it is as well that if the kids do have a party and there's a theme to it and it matches with one of our Normans, you could sort of stamp out some Normans and they could sort of colour them in. You know, I was thinking the other day that at one point, I don't know if it still is because my child's all grown up, but, you know, kids, the piñata idea came across, didn't it, from South America and Mexico.
Yeah.
And kids were having those at parties.
The things that you bash.
And then it breaks open with loads of sweets.
Yeah.
So I was thinking if you have a sort of that sort of theme party...
They can be quite violent, those things. I've seen some people that really go for it with those. Lethal.
You just give them little sticks, not big sticks.
Now, I love the siesta one because this is him with his sombrero on and his maracas as well.
Yeah, so in the actual set, you've got the maracas and you've got a cactus and you've got a chili as well.
Yeah.
And I thought that would be quite good because if you've got somebody who absolutely loves like chili con carne or something for a fun birthday card, you've got it. Or if you want to do like something for home decor for the house and you want to do something for the kitchen, you could have him, you know, with the chilies.
Chili and nachos on there, yeah.
So, and you can, lots of different colours. His hat, you know, you can have a green hat, a blue hat, it really doesn't matter. So there I've put him with his maracas on either side. Oh, and then we've got some, these are from Christine, these little ones here, which I love. And you don't always have to use the whole of Norman, you can use just a section of him if you want to.
There's a party going on there, I think.
Yeah, so, you know, that's really good fun if you sort of, I mean, you can really play around.
And I think the only one we haven't seen yet is the honey bear, is that right? Yeah.
Yes, the honey, the honey bear, yeah. So a couple more from Christine. I love her little samples, so much so she's influenced me to make some little cards as well. So, and we've got our Norman on a spring here, which I really like, and it says shake it up and spice it up.
And we've actually got the die on the show that will actually cut the springs, so you can actually make your own springs out of card or maybe even acetate as well. We'll show you that during the show. But
the other thing I've used as well, which we've got in the show, is Jane's bubble die, which I've used in quite a lot of the gnome, fiesta gnome or siesta time gnome as well, to sort of create some sort of fun behind the background as well. This is what I was saying about doing a bit of home decor, which I think is absolutely... I did this one on lollipop sticks.
Right.
If I turn it behind, you can see.
Brilliant.
So you use 2 lollipop sticks to keep them all together. And then Diane has done this amazing frame with using the cactus.
Shake it up and spice it. Hola.
Yeah, shake it up and spice it. And then there's another big card that she's done as well with 3 Normans on there. So it's like the 3 amigos.
Absolutely, yeah, the 3 Normans. And then the last one quickly to look at is the honey bear.
Otherwise I won't be doing any demos. But I just wanted to make sure that we saw plenty of samples so you get plenty of ideas. So this is the honey bear. And you've got a honey pot, you've got the little bees, you've got the honey thing. It doesn't just have to be a honey bear. It could be a panda if you wanted him to be. I was thinking that sometimes, you know, people dress up in mascot costumes. Yeah. So if you've got a rugby team or a football team that has a bear mascot, you could use that. Absolutely. As well. So there's another one as a honey bear. This is nice, just done in subtle shades of yellows. Bear hugs. Really like that. That's from Joe. This one's really pretty with the flowers in the background. That's by Joe as well. A couple coming up by me. I've done a sort of rainbow idea. Oh, yeah. With the bears. These are all on the springs as well. And I've used the embossing folder with the hearts that we've got in the show today as well. Absolutely brilliant. And then finally, another one from Joe using all the honeycomb bits, which is really nice as well. Aren't they just superb? The stamps, you've been waiting for them. Norman has been a big part of Francoise's life for a long, long time. All of the single Normans, all the individual characters are on the website right now. They're £7.20 each if you just want one or you just want 2 or whatever. But the best value is to go for the I Want It All, where you're going to get all 5 stamp sets, plus the 2 sets of verses and sentiments as well, for that incredible price of £34.99. They're brilliant and they're very, very popular on our website right now. Now, the deal we were supposed to come in with, until my microphone played up, was this. Now, bearing in mind, if you've bought that already, you've paid your P&P, haven't you? You've paid your $3.95 already. So anything else you buy throughout the whole day until midnight tonight is P&P free for you. Look at these. Now, you look at them and you kind of think,
Okay, interesting. What can I do with those then? These are basically texture patches on this side and a spot background on that side. Now, the reason that we want these in the show today is that these are going to work so well with Norman as backgrounds, creating wonderful backgrounds, maybe?
Yeah, as soon as I put the show together, because I chose the products, I knew that I wanted something to create backgrounds with.
Yeah.
And I thought these are ideal. Like you said, they're not always, they're the sort of stamps that you look at and you think, why do I want them in your stash? And then once you start using them, you think to yourself, actually, I need more of these because they give longevity to your stamps.
They are so useful. Now, their price normally for both is really good at £11.25, okay? Really, really good. And like Francoise says, you'll be using these again and again and again, not just with Norman, but with any type of crafting that you're doing. Also great for mixed media as well. So £11.25, it's Black Friday week across all of our channels here, and this price is just crazy. It really is. Okay, look, watch the screen. For £4.99, you're going to get both sets. So that's one stamp, and then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. But all those different squiggles and effects you can use so many times over. RC2828 is the product code. RC2828 for £4.99. And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's plus your P&P of £3.95. But then you can order as much as you want as the day goes on without having to pay the P&P again. It's one P&P from midnight to midnight every day at Hobby Maker. Okay, then Francoise, demo time if that's all right.
Okay. So my first demo, I'm going to use our monster gnome. But before we start with the monster gnome, I wanted to just quickly show you, I'm going to show you the card that I've actually done for my demo. And then actually if I put them side by side, it'd be a little bit easier to see. I just wanted to show you what you can do with the backgrounds that Dave just showed you. Because you're probably looking at them and then thinking, well, how do they marry up? So I've used one of the texture patches behind our Norman here, our monster gnome, and then as a sort of string background behind our Fiesta gnome, Fiesta time gnome. I should have called him Fiesta gnome because that's what I want to call him all the time. So,
are those backgrounds easy to marry up then, so they continue?
Really, very, very easy. This one's obviously the easiest. With this one, because it's like a rectangular shape, what I did was I stamped the two middle ones, top and bottom, and then just stamped down the side, either side. So it made it nice and easy. And it's quite striking as a black and white background, so you don't have to colour them in. Or if you want it more subtle, you can just stamp them in a different colour.
Okay.
Like with the Mexican one, you could stamp it with greens and pinks and yellows and things and do it that way if you want to.
Now, individually, that one is the most popular.
The
Fiesta.
The Fiesta.
Fiesta.
Siesta gnome.
The sombrero one. That's the most popular individually.
So I've started off a card just to show you what I'm going to do. We're going to do a little bit of painting, but I just wanted to show you, so I've used another one of the texture patches on this one just to show you how they all work really, really well.
It's a really effective frame, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes a really nice frame and really easy to do. There's no worries because they're all sort of not regular. Sometimes something that's actually regular is harder to marry up than something that's irregular. So you could use any of the texture patches behind our Norman. So what I've done is I've stamped Norman and embossed him with clear powder on a die-cut circle using one of the Sue Wilson's Noble dies. And then just to show you, I haven't used the whole of the monster. I've decided to just put part of him. Now, a little tip about colouring in Norman is that it's a good idea, if you have some alcohol markers that are flesh-coloured or pencils that are flesh-coloured, do his nose in the flesh colour.
Right.
Then that makes life a lot easier than trying to mix it up with paints. I know how to mix up a flesh colour with paints, but that's something that people find quite tricky.
Yeah.
I've taught it for many years, and it's one of the hardest things that people find to do. So if you can sort of take a shortcut and get a flesh-coloured pencil or flesh-coloured marker, all the better. So for the colouring, I'm going to use some of the watercolour inks that we've got on the show today. We've got 2 sets with 4 colours each, and I'm going to use the Mighty Magenta and the Turquoise Cascade. And all I've done is put a little bit in my paint palette
And if you think of watercolour or water-based products as being usually quite pale or quite light, the intensity of the colour of these is pretty impressive, isn't it?
It's quite strong, so that you can water it down if you want to.
Yeah.
But if you're a beginner and you're thinking, oh, I'm useless at watering down paint, they're quite easy to just use as they are without any water. You can just literally put a little bit on a tile or in a palette like I have and just get on and paint.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is use a bit of the Mighty Magenta to paint the costume. I've already done the black spots using an alcohol marker just to make life a bit easier. But just to show you how easy it is to use these watercolour inks.
And having a fluid ink rather than a solid block of watercolour paint, it just goes on so well. And look how vibrant that colour is and how far it goes too.
Yeah, what I find is if I want to shade something, I don't put any more ink. I just slowly drag it out, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So you can work that way if you want to sort of shade. With the Normans, you don't really have to do a huge amount of shading. You can if you want to get a bit more of a 3D aspect looking, but equally you can just put a flat colour on if you want to.
Mm-hmm. You've done a bit of the shading for us on the stamp though, haven't you? There's a few speckles here and there.
Yeah, there's some speckles to sort of give you an idea of where some shading might go.
Right, yeah.
And also that also helps it helps you not to have to do shading, if you see what I mean, because there's already a bit of shading there if you want to. So it works two ways. When I did design the Normans, I think one of the things I really loved was sort of deciding what colours the costumes were going to be.
Right.
I've always had a fascination with colouring in. And I used to love those when I was little. I used to love those cut-out dolls, you know, where you got the clothes and you just had the little tabs and you used to put them on. And this is a little bit what this reminds me of to a certain degree. But I just like that you can pick and choose. You know, if you want a little monster for a little girl, you can have it in pink if you want to. Not that I should sort of infer that pink has to be for girls.
I'm just thinking though, what family hasn't got a little monster in their family somewhere? There's always one that's a little bit of a rebel or a bit...
I mean, when my son was little, there was that film with monsters.
Yes.
That was, you know, really, really popular.
Yeah, I know the one.
So I thought you were going to say everybody has a monster under the bed.
I think there's a monster in everybody's family somewhere.
So this makes it nice and easy for painting in. Just quickly finish off his tail. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of the pink in the background as well.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you'll see in a minute, I'm not going to do the whole of it because otherwise you'll just spend half an hour watching me paint. I'm just going to do a little bit, but I can show you on here in the background when you want the colour to fade off, how easy it is to fade off. And
Do you use water to make
a
it
little
fade?
bit,
Right.
a tiny bit. Somebody messaged me and asked me what card do I use for what? You know, and that's a really difficult question. This is a little, in my eyes, I suppose some people would say might be a little bit naughty because I'm using bright white card, which isn't a watercolour card.
Right.
But because I know that our inks can easily be painted on, and I'm only going to do one layer, and I'm not going to flood it with water, then I know that the card will take it. But if you want to do watercolour techniques, then use a watercolour card.
Okay.
And that's the important thing. So having put that little bit of pink, we're then going to add a little bit of the turquoise cascade on the top of that. And that will give us different shades and a little bit of purple coming through. So you keep a little bit of the pink.
So it doesn't blend as such?
No, you can see it hasn't taken the blue away completely.
No.
It just layers. It's almost like layering sheets of coloured glass on top of one another.
Fabulous.
So I really like this technique, and it just sort of adds a little bit of dimension. If you want to do it the other way around, you can always do the blue first. And then if you want to, you can add a little bit of the pink.
And all the watercolour inks, or quite a few of them, are pearlescent, aren't they?
Yes, we've got some on the show that aren't, and some of them that are.
Okay.
As I've got the camera here, if you look at the base of your watercolour ink, if it's sort of got that sort of chalky sort of colour, that's one that's pearlescent.
Right. Would you have to shake it then before you?
You have to shake
right.
it if you want the pearlescentness. If you don't want it to be pearlescent, just don't shake it.
Okay.
And just use it as it is. And then we've got the Mighty Magenta is not, so you can see the difference between the two. One has a chalky sort of look at the bottom, and one is very clear. So we've done some of our inks like that. When I'm choosing the colours, I don't necessarily choose them because they're pearlescent. I choose them because I like that colour to paint with for the show. But obviously it's a bonus if it's a pearlescent colour as well.
Cool. We will give you those watercolour inks, details of those sets of 4 after we've done the demo with Francoise. So. And it's so relaxing colouring, isn't it? And I love when you've got a character that kind of puts a smile on your face, it's even better, even more enjoyable.
No, I mean, I come in from the studio and what I do in the evenings is if I'm still working late, I'll come in and I'll show my husband all the cards that I've made, and he'll say, "You've had loads of fun doing that, haven't you?" It's not really like a job. And I said, well, it is, but I do enjoy it, and
Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
good fun. So you would carry on and finish our Norman as he is. The other thing we've got on the show, which is really nice, is we've got some Opal Blaze. Let me get mine out so that you can see.
The Opal Blaze is really, really unusual. And they actually look like they're all the same, but they're not. Teal raspberry, you've got sunset orange, and you've also got gilded avocado as well. But when you actually look at them, they look a bit like lip glosses, but don't put them on your lips. They're not designed for that. But basically, there's a kind of a tinge of colour running through what looks like a cream or white paste. But that, when it goes onto different coloured card, will behave completely differently.
It's absolutely loaded with mica.
Yeah.
And it's almost like what you call an interference colour. So obviously, if you put it on top of white card, you don't get that much colour. If you put it on top of a colour, you get some activation. And then if you put it on top of black, you get maximum sort of contrast.
Well, we're going to get the deal down for you on these. If you want all 3 of the Cosmic Shimmer Opal Blazes, DU2884 is the outer number. Another Black Friday price. Look at that. Under a tenner for all 3 of these. Once you've used them, you'll just want to use them again and again and again. They're so different. No one else manufactures anything like this that I've seen.
We have them in tiny little jars, and then we have them this way, so that if you're doing something like I'm doing with Norman and you want to add a bit of intensity, say for instance to the black spots that I've done on his costume, I can then add a little bit of the Opal Blaze with the tip of my wand, and it's much easier than applying it with a big sponge.
So does it dry completely clear, or?
It will dry as it is.
Right.
So I don't, I'll just do a little bit on his glove so you can see on a slightly larger area. Because of course I've chosen little areas because this is why I chose the wands. Mm-hmm. But that makes it a little bit more tricky to show you on camera what it actually achieves. But you get that sort of shimmery look. Don't know how far down we can pan down.
So as the light hits it, there we go. Look at that. Look at that.
There you go. So you get that shimmery effect.
So that's the avocado one, isn't it?
So this is the avocado one.
And then the other 2, remember, are raspberry. So you get like a red reflection, and then you've also got sunset orange as well. So all 3 of those, as the light hits it, those are the tones you're going to get for $9.99 special Black Friday deal on that. Hello Margaret, hello Maria, Pam, Sandra, all coming through. Maria's gone for 2 actually, gone for 2 sets. Makes sense?
Yes, yes. I mean, you only really do use a very tiny amount, and it works brilliantly. But it does make it that much easier with the wand to apply. So I put the avocado one. I think which one is the pink one, Dave?
The pink one is the raspberry.
Yeah, so I used, on my actual finished sample, I used the raspberry one on top of the spots. And you can, like I said, you can also use it on top of a colour if you want to as well.
Beautiful.
So they're really, really nice for adding that little spot of detail. So, like I said, what I did was I cut a square. This is a just 14.5 centimetre square card, and I've layered up with black. I've done my square with my texture patch from our set that we've got on special offer.
Does that
and
translate to a 6x6 inch card? Is that?
Roughly, it's a little bit smaller.
Is it? Right.
I think if it was 15 by 15, it would be 6x6.
Right. Okay.
But I've cut mine 14. Don't ask me why, but I just did.
It's your prerogative.
It's my prerogative. So, like I was showing you, you can have different backgrounds. So when Norman would be finished, you could mount that on here. The other thing that I've done very quickly is, just so you can see, which will make the circle pop a little bit more, is I've just used some Distress Oxide black soot just to go around the circle on the edge.
Really makes
So
it pop.
that will make it pop on there. And then choose one of the sentiments that you want from the greeting sets that you've got, the two little one. I thought it was quite apt with a monster one. Another year older, I don't believe it. So you can put that across our Norman, and then you can add, I've just gone for a little bit of white string. Actually, on the other one, it's a bit of gardening twine, but you can have a bit of white string tied up across, and that will be your card.
Beautiful.
Finished. So you can see the fit. This one on that, I said, I do hope this makes you smile. So that's bound to make somebody smile.
So that is Monster Norman. Now, I did promise that I'd give you the watercolour ink details. Now, if you love that Mighty Magenta, they're in two different bundles. If you love the Mighty Magenta that Francoise was using in the demonstration, that's this one here. So that isn't pearlescent, okay? You've got this one is your orange, which is your juicy orange. The next one is your Golden Sunrise, and that is pearlescent. And then the Lemon Glacier is also pearlescent. So two of them aren't pearlescent and two of them are. And I love the dispenser on this because the lids actually unscrew and you've got a little button operated pipette which loads up the pipette for you. So you can easily put it into your palette. But look how concentrated that colour is. There we are. Push the button, and you get a few drops. So it's the easiest way to get it out of the bottle without spilling it all over the place. So if I show you the board quickly, you get those four at the bottom, okay? So Golden Sunrise, Lemon Glacier, Juicy Orange, and Mighty Magenta. Those four together, TW2807 is the product code. Now, bearing in mind, you've actually got a total of 20 mil of that really concentrated ink in there. £16.99? £16.99 for four of them in colourways that really kind of complement each other. That's £4.25 for something that's going to go such a long way and is so concentrated and so user-friendly as well. PW2807. Now, on the other scale, we've got the other colours. So these are more your blues and greens and purples. You've got Purple Twilight, Turquoise Cascade, Jade Sparkle, and Fresh Meadow. And again, two of them are pearlescent. Oh no, actually three of them are. Three of these are pearlescent. So that one is your Jade, I think. Oh, Purple Twilight, yeah. So the purple one is pearlescent. The next one is your Turquoise Cascade, that is also pearlescent. The third one is your Jade Sparkle, also pearlescent. And then the last one, which isn't pearlescent, is the Fresh Meadow in that beautiful green. So those four, maybe you want to go for all of them. If you do, that would be £16.99 times two, so that would be $33.98. And that's ZR2860, 1 P&P for the whole day as well, remember. So do bear that in mind. Once you've paid the P&P once, you haven't got to worry about it again until the next day. Midnight to midnight, 1 P&P per day. That's the way it works with Hobby Maker. Now also, we want to show you a couple of things that Francoise always already talked about, and it's always really, really popular. Now you look at it and you kind of think, well, why do I need that? What it will do is it will cut out numerous complete accurate circles in one pass through your machine, and your die cutting machine can be the smallest or the biggest, doesn't matter. It's going to work through all of them. But think you can make your own snowballs, you can make your own coins for the pirate's treasure, you can make your own shaker card elements as well if you want to. But to cut perfectly That quantity of circles out in that size, where else do you get a die that will do that for you? Dies for nesting dies are much, much bigger. You don't normally go down to this sort of size. And to get multiples of them in one pass, £4.50. This is always a very, very popular one. And it's the Bubble Craft die by the lovely Jane Gill, who's a regular visitor and demonstrator to us here. £4.50 is all that is, but you'll use this again and again and again.
Yes, and to be honest with you, I would grab it if you can, because we're forever running out of it.
Yeah.
It goes out of stock very, very quickly, and it is so functional. You'd be amazed how many times you think, oh, I'd like some circles here, or I'd like some dots in the background, and you know, you'd have to go out and buy 3 different punches to get that, and then you'd have to punch away.
Yeah.
So that's not good for your hands.
No.
So this is brilliant.
Perfect for that. £4.50 is all it is. We've actually only got half the stock that we wanted because basically Creative Expressions can't keep it in stock. So it was that popular. OI2885 if you want that today. And then we've also got the Wibbly Wobbly. Now, this is what was giving the boing to the Normans, the gnomes. They look like snail shells, don't they? But basically what it does is it cuts a coil of card, which you can then actually use as like a coiled spring. So it gives you the boing to whatever you want to have a boing on your card. You get the large, the medium and the small. I suggested earlier on you could use acetate. You could use that if you want something a bit more substantial, but ordinary cardstock makes a good spring too.
Yeah, what I used was a really quite thick card, about 300 GSM, to make sure it was nice and sturdy. But we were also talking about the fact that if you make it out of card, it's a bit more eco-friendly than making it out of plastic.
Sure.
So if you're one of these people who's sort of trying to be quite eco-friendly, then it's a good
Let me just grab one. I just want to show you in case you weren't watching the beginning of the show.
That's also what it looks like.
Okay.
And there's also when they cut out what they actually look like.
But this is Norman on a boing, okay? So you get large, small and medium, but it's only cardstock, and that basically is making him wiggle from side to side. Now, nearly a quarter of the stock of the wiggly, what would we call it? Wibbly Wobbly has gone. That's what it will cut out, and that's what they're like. So you can make them as pronounced as you wish to, as 3D as you want to. Just basically coil it and stretch it, and it then makes its very own spring. Do it in 300 GSM cardstock, or if you're not worried about using acetate or whatever, that will be a nice strong solution as well. But it basically gives you a coiled spring to make anything wobble on the front of a card or in a scrapbook or whatever you want to do. There he is. He's a happy chappy. Too much tequila.
We've got loads of my Normans in my collections actually work really well with the Wibbly Wobbly. So we've had Wibbly Wobbly fishermen, we've had the golfers on a wobble, we've got the beer gnome wobbling.
It just helps him shake his maracas, really, doesn't it?
It does. It really makes it a bit easier because he's a bit lazy, is our Norman.
£4.50 for your Wibbly Wobblies. Nearly half the stock has gone with everyone checking out the baskets. So if you've gone for Norman, make him wibble, make him wobble, that's what you need. £4.50 is the delivered price for you if you've already bought Norman today. Either the individuals or the I Want It All, or just the 5 characters on their own. It's entirely up to you. We've got them all on the website. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. One more thing, cannot move on until we tell you about the fluffy stuff. Fluffy stuff is brilliant. Now, you may have already got some, you may have already used some. You can use this for all sorts. Obviously, the white, you're thinking of snow straight away, or maybe beards, Santa's trim on his coat, all that sort of thing. And we've also got it now in the caramel colour. So that could be pet's fur, it could be a fur coat, anything that you want to make fluffy, like his beard, for example. There he is. That's the caramel fluffy stuff. So you
can mix other colours into it, or you can, like what I've done on that card is I've actually used an alcohol marker over the top of the caramel just to sort of give it a little bit more detail.
Cool. Like that a lot. And what it does, when you heat it up, it basically expands. So it looks fluffy. It's solid, but it looks fluffy. £6.99. Is that for both? Wow. I thought you'd be paying that for one. I don't know if we've ever done the caramel before. Well, I know we have done some other colours previously, but I don't remember seeing that one.
I was on with it for Father's, when I did Norman the golfer and the Father's Day Norman, because it makes a really good beard. But we've got our honey bear, so if you want a fluffy honey bear, and I think that Jamie had his little dye bear on a couple of weeks ago, and he had the fluffy stuff on. So, you know, if you couldn't get it then,
yes,
or you could get it now, so you get a fluffy bear.
I mean, what I love about being here at Hobby Maker is we give you the opportunity of having something for everyone's budget. So if you just want one of the Normans, you can buy it on its own. If you want all of them, you get the best deal and get the best price by buying all of them. And we've also got fantastic deals on things like this as well. Nearly 30% of the stock has now gone on this. At $6.99, it's £3.50 a bottle. It makes everything that you put it onto look fluffy. Think about sheep and things like that, and clouds too. HS2828. All right, Francoise.
If you get really creative with it, I've actually also used like a roller and made backgrounds with it, and then stamped on it, and you got this sort of, because it's quite soft, you can press into it with your stamp as well.
Okay.
Jamie also suggested, which I haven't tried yet, although I've done quite a lot of different techniques, actually sort of spreading some out and then picking it up on your stamp and stamping so that your stamped outline is fluffy as well. So there's lots and lots of possibilities. It's a good one to play around with and experiment.
Brilliant.
So I'm moving on to our Pirate Gnome. Okay, so this is the card that we're going to be creating.
I wonder how many pirates in time have been called Norman. Not many.
Not many, I don't think so. It's not a very nasty name, is it? It's usually something like, I've got to be careful because it's before the watershed, you know, one-eyed, or you know, normally they have a wooden leg as well.
Exactly.
But I decided Norman could have a nice pair of boots for this.
Why not?
The other thing we've got on the show is a paper pad, but I don't know whether you've got... Oh, you've got it on there. Oh, you've got it. It was hidden underneath your sheet.
The Distress Shadows paper pad. It's here. I'll flick through it after the demo. If that's
okay, that's fine. But just so that we know, so this paper pad is brought to us by Sam Poole, who's one of our design team members, and it was actually created for Halloween. But I thought it worked really well with the pirates and with the bear, and you know, you could use it with a monster, depending, because I tend to do a lot of things that are very bright, and I know that not everybody wants bright colours. So if you want something a bit more muted, then this is our more muted pirate, and I've put him on one of the little wobbly...
Wibbly wobblies, yeah.
Wibbly wobblies, so he wobbles around on here as well. So I'm going to show you how I put him together on this sample.
No surprise though, over half the stock of the wibbly wobbly dies has gone. It's just a great thing to have in your craft room. You can make anything wobble on any card.
Okay. Just get a little bit of scrap paper. So everybody knows that one of the techniques I'm really, really passionate about is paper piecing. Okay, and I remember telling you about it, and you were quite surprised because you'd seen it done with dies, but not really done with stamps.
No.
Okay, so what you need to do is choose some of the sheets out of the paper pad, and then when you've done that, obviously stamp your Norman on all the different sheets. And then what you do is you cut out the bits that you want to actually stick down. So on this one, you can see, this is a finished one that I've done for our demonstration. You can see that I took the hat that was there on that sheet and I've put it on there. So basically what you do is once you've stamped on your background papers, you need to stamp your Norman on some white card, or you work on top of one that's pre-stamped on the background paper. You've got two choices.
Yeah.
I call that bit the base.
Yeah.
And on the base, I build. It's a bit like doing up a jigsaw puzzle. I build up my Norman on top of that,
Well,
or
paper
whatever.
piecing is great if you're not really a colorist, if you're not really into colouring. This is another way of getting colour really easily. Just cut out the papers.
Well, it is, because generally you buy a paper pad and all the papers coordinate.
Yeah.
So it does the work for you. So I've already pre-cut, because otherwise you just watch me. But what I quite like to do is I like to stamp a load of them out. And if I'm watching TV one evening, I'll have them on my lap and I'll just cut a load of them out. And I've done my usual little trick, which is to pre-colour Norman's nose with my flesh colour, and I've just sort of coloured in some of the little bits that I wouldn't necessarily paper piece because they're just too fiddly. I used to do lots and lots of very fiddly paper piecing, but I decided that maybe time to hang up the scissors a little bit, because so this has got some nice areas that you can paper piece. So what I've done is obviously cut them out, and then what I tend to do is add a little bit with an alcohol marker. I'll add a little bit of extra detail. Just to bring up the detail on the stamp. And then what you do is you get a glue stick. Well, that's my preferred way of doing it. And then you put your glue all over. And the important thing is to remember to go over the edges so that when it's stuck down, it doesn't lift up. If you go inside and just put a bit of glue in the middle, the edges won't stay down. And it's as simple as this. Once you've done it, you just line it up. When you cut it out, a little tip is to cut inside the stamp line, so you're leaving a little bit of the line behind.
Right.
And the line that reappears is the line that's underneath.
Little bird poking his head out the top of the hat as well.
Well, I wanted to put all these things in, and I was running out of space. I thought, where am I going to put the parrot? I was panicked.
His hat.
Because you have to have a parrot with a pirate. So I thought, well, he can be peeking out of his hat.
Well, a gnome doesn't really have any shoulders.
No, that was the other issue as well. So, and then I chose a different coloured paper for the sort of a bandana that's around. I think that's what makes him look a bit more like Jack Sparrow, because he's, and with his sort of trestles with the beads and things on his hair. And I'll just finish off with his boots.
Aren't they just adorable? Norman gnomes, everybody loves them, old and young, male and female. That's so effective doing the paper piecing. Really easy to do too.
So many people come up to me and they've thought that it's actually been printed out that way, which is, it's just a very, very clever technique.
Adam, my director, has got evidently a really good pirate joke. But I don't think it's suitable for broadcast, so we probably won't go there. But
yeah, we've got to be after the watershed, but unfortunately we're not going to be after the watershed. So what I did on my finished one, just to show you quickly, was I actually painted his beard with some of the watercolours inks that we've got. And for that, I chose to use the ray, not the ray of sunshine, it's the
orange one.
I used some of the golden sunrise.
Oh, golden sunrise, right, yep.
Okay.
But don't forget, of course, you can use the fluffy stuff if you want him to have a brown fluffy beard or white fluffy beard.
And I used a little bit of the, we've got juicy orange, so I'll use a little bit of that.
So you can mix those colours together if you want to.
Well, that's the thing. We give you so many. We give you 4 colours, but from all those colours, you're going to get different colours. And whenever I'm teach classes about colour mixing, the important thing is to have as many of the 3 primary colours as you can. Different reds, different blues, different yellows. And then you'll get lots of different greens, lots of different oranges, and lots of different blues and purples, sorry. It's the purple that you get from the blue and the red. So
to go for those watercolour inks that we've got on the show today, you'll be sorted then, won't you, with both of those sets?
You will, because you can mix so many different colours from there. For instance, there's we have got more colours. If you love them that much and you want all of the colours, I believe we do 32 different colours.
Oh, wow.
But for instance, if you want a more sort of lime green, you can just take some of the darker green we've got and then add it to the lemon glacier and you'll get your lime green.
Brilliant. So if you're going to go for all 8 of the bottles, you've potentially probably got about 50 odd different colours that you can mix.
Yes, because it's not just obviously the colours that you mix, it's the intensity of the colours as well, because it's watercolour that you're doing. So all I did for my gnome, so you can see, is actually just to fill all his beard up with different shades of, and mix them around a bit with the orange and the golden yellow.
Think about those as birthday party invitations. They go down really, really well. Fancy dress party invites.
So when I'd finished colouring him all in, I cut him out, and he's also very easy to cut out. And if you don't want the treasure chest, you can cut the treasure chest off. So that's my finished Norman. And then what I did was to take some of the papers that Sam has got on her, in her paper pad, and I've die cut or cut out some different shapes so that I can make like a patchwork background. So I'm just going to lay that for the time being. What I want to do as well is use some of the bits that we've got in the set. We've got a skull and crossbow or the bones.
And you're using like a permanent ink, yeah? Like
So well, my favourite is always the black VersaFine ink. I love it because when it dries, it's permanent, and you can watercolour, but it's nice and easy to use. So I could put a skull on that side if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And you've got a really cute little rum bottle, or whatever you want to have in your bottle. So we can put one of those.
So you do get quite a few little accessories with the main Norman character as well.
I would have liked to been able to put more, but you've run out of space, and I didn't want to make Norman tiny. I wanted him to be a good size. Yeah. And I thought there's always ways and means, like you can, a lot of people have said, oh, I'd like a map, a pirate's map and stuff, but it just becomes too much. You'd have to have an extra set to do that. The other thing which I had a bit of fun doing, which is a nice little tip, is just to take something like the lid off a bottle, just use your ink pad.
Oh, just to do circles?
Just to do some circles.
Great.
And it doesn't matter if they don't, if they're sort of half finished.
And they could be glass stains from his gin glass or
yes,
rum
or
glass
from the the lid of his bottle,
or
what have you. So you can have a bit of fun doing that if you want to, as well.
Perfect.
And then, so that goes onto your white card. Then you're going to attach your Norman with your wibbly wobbly thing. And I gave you the one that I prepared.
This one?
No, the actual loose.
Oh, this one, yeah.
The spare. Can I have this?
Yeah.
Spare one, if that's
the one for your demo, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it's all right. Okay, I'm okay for time. I've just got a little bit of time, a couple of minutes.
2-3 minutes, maybe?
2-3 minutes, okay. So once you've stuck everything down, just to explain how you put the spring on, if you see what I mean. That's the most important part of it. You can add some extra shading in with your watercolours around the skull and the bottle and things for some extra detail. The important thing is I found by watching one of Jane's wonderful videos about how she uses it, that she puts a little foam pad in the middle of the spring. Mm-hmm. So you take that off.
That gives it a bit more height as well, doesn't it?
Yes. And it sort of just gives it a little bit more dimension for the wobbling. And then just press it down on the back of your image.
Wibbly wobbly, by the way, is down to single figure stock. Be quick if you want those.
Okay. And then you want just a little bit of glue. Okay, because my background's not stuck down, I'll just show you. You put your glue on the tail, on this bit, just a little bit on here. Okay, I'm pretending to put the glue on here because I don't want to stick him down till all this is stuck down, but I'll stick that down later on probably and finish off the card. And then you just, obviously, the bit that you press down on, just look from underneath and then press down your spring. Hold that down for a few minutes because it's wet glue to make sure it's really well stuck on. And that's as easy as that. So you should be able to sort of see the gap underneath. If I bring back the finished sample that I did, just next to it, if I lift that up, maybe the camera can, you can pick up how the spring goes on the back. So it's stuck down with a big tail at the back and then a little foam pad on the back. And that gives you your
wibbly wobbly.
Your wibbly wobbly.
Your wobbly Norman. Too much rum. Okay, now remember the main collection is what most of you are going for. We have also got though this fantastic Creative Expressions distress pad, which obviously Francoise was talking about and used to do the paper piecing. Now this is it. It's $11.99 and perfect for like the pirate's clothes, the pirate's hat, all that sort of thing, but also for just general distressed backgrounds. Really handy to have. Double-sided, so you get a plain side one side and a pattern side the other in coordinating colorways. So even if you wanted to maybe kind of curl the papers over, the colour on the front and the back will kind of coordinate beautifully well. But you get a total of, how many sheets in there? It's 150 GSM and it's 24 double-sided sheets, and that's KZ2832 for £11.99. And if you want the main collection of Normans with or without the verses, we've got both options available for you. With the verses, you're paying £4.99 more. Without the verses, you're paying £4.99 less. Francoise, see you at 3.
See you at 3. Thank you very
Norman's
much.
adventures continue at 3 o'clock. Lovely Julie Peplow's here in a second. We've got alcohol inks from We Are Makers and lots of other goodies too. Don't go away.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Welcome back. It's Hobby Maker on a Wednesday afternoon. Francoise is back with Norman. Love a bit of Norman.
Yeah, I love a bit of Norman.
He's back at 3 o'clock. Now, Julie, let me introduce you to lovely Julie. Now, this is the first face I see when I go into the office every day. You're sat there getting all the shows planned.
Yeah.
And then occasionally we say, Julie, can you come down and guest? Because when you're not here, you're probably the most avid crafter I know.
Yeah, I am always crafting. And since working here, I literally am always crafting because I do stuff for the blog, for the hub, for our TikToks, for our Instagram, all of that kind of stuff. So I'm always love to make anything.
You're the best employee to have here as well, because you get paid at the end of the month, then you give it back.
Yeah. Then I'm buying stuff, all through the month,
Great.
Definitely.
Now, Julie is going to demonstrate the alcohol links. I've got to quickly say, this is American Crafts, this show, and We Are Makers, all part and parcel of the same company. Normally that would be demonstrated by the lovely Carla. Carla isn't very well at the moment, so we just want to send you loads of love. I know she's probably watching the show, so get well soon. We're thinking of you.
Get well soon.
We want you back soon, and I'll see you on Friday, okay? Right, now, alcohol inks. Let me, before we do anything with the inks, talk about these pads, because these did sell out last time. We've had them on once before. They sold out straight away. Multimedia paper. I didn't know that was such a thing.
Yeah, these are the most It's the most incredible paper. It's tear resistant. It's got this lovely super silky finish, so it's perfect for your alcohol inks, and that it enables you to be able to put your blending solutions on and manoeuvre your ink around the paper.
Sure, because I mean with alcohol inks, the important thing is it's got to be on a non-porous surface.
That's right. It's got to be able to, for you to be able to manoeuvre it around to create your backgrounds or your designs that you're wanting to put down.
So I've never seen this paper before until today. It's a coated paper, and it feels like it's almost got like a plastic laminate on the top of it.
It does. It, like I say, it feels really sort of super silky, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And it says for use with alcohol inks, so your alcohol pens as well, perfect to use with that as well. Now, last time this was on air, it sold out in next to no time. We have got it back for you today. How many sheets do you get in here? 12 pages. 12 sheets of 7 by 5, 5 by 7. Great to use with the markers, great to use with the alcohol inks that we've got for you today. You can have so much fun with these inks, whether you're using a puffer, whether you're using a straw to blow it. You can use it in all sorts of ways. And I know, Julie, you've been up in the office all morning just playing with these.
Yeah, we've been having a little experiment this morning. So yeah, we're going to drop it into some water and show you how to do a marble effect with it. There's so many different things.
Every 10 minutes or so, I get a little squeal of pleasure come out from the corner of the... Oh, I could do that with it. I could do this with it. Okay, if you want this, for your 5 by 7, back in stock, down from £9.99 to an incredible, £3.99. £3.99 is all this is. So with alcohol markers, normally you find that the ink goes through the cardstock.
Yeah.
But with this, I presume it would sit on the surface.
Yeah, it would, and it wouldn't bleed. It shouldn't bleed unless you're using a solution that will make it bleed out. So yeah, perfect for that. Like I say, for doing this for your inky backgrounds or your designs with alcohol inks, I would say this is a must.
Now, if you're a fan or if you've ever thought about doing things like marbling, you can actually put the alcohol inks on the surface of water in a bowl or something like that, and you can put this paper on the surface and it doesn't dissolve, it doesn't crinkle up, it doesn't go all kind of wrinkly, does it?
We can show you that technique. It was me and producer Laura, we were just like, what? When we put it in, because I was expecting it to sort of sink in.
Yeah.
It didn't.
It didn't.
No, it just picked up the ink, and like I say, we just blotted it dry, and well, it's here, Dave. Those are the...
That's what the result of that, just literally floating the alcohol inks on water and then just basically dipping in this special paper, this coated paper onto the surface of the water. It's completely kept its shape. It's not gone all wrinkly or anything like that. What about that as a background? And let nature do it.
Yeah.
£3.99, and that's, remember, going to give you 12 sheets of 5 by 7. Now, if you're liking the idea of going a little bit bigger, this is A4. So you've actually got here 12 pages of A4, 8.5 by 11 inches, which is A4, I think. Yeah. And again, it's got that lovely coating. And you pointed out to me earlier on, Julie, that it's kind of double-sided. You can use both sides of it.
It's got that same texture on both sides. So you can be doing it either way,
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you open the pad, as soon as you feel it and touch it with your fingers, you'll realise it does have that kind of laminate coating on the top, which is perfect for your alcohol-based products like the inks that are in the show today from American Crafts, and your alcohol markers. They could be from Spectrum Wild, they could be from Crafters Companion, doesn't matter. But that also sold out last time. It is £20.99 normally. But you know us and American Crafts, we're like that. They love us, we love them. So we can give you a deal, half price, better than half price actually. Black Friday deals all through the week, £9.99. Multi-order if you know that 12 sheets aren't going to be enough. Multi-order, just 1 P&P for the whole day's shopping with us of £3.95. That's KT4649. Loads of you putting this in your basket and checking out as well. And also, if you've got anything you've made using either this paper or this paper last time, I can't remember when it was last time or now, a couple of months ago, I think, back in September. So if you've used it and done anything with it and you want to show us what you've done, because I'm sure there's lots of things you can do that we haven't even thought of, to be fair.
I'm sure.
Send it in, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll be entered into the Share Your Makes prize draw. Every last Saturday of the month, one person gets a £100 account credit, which is, I think, this Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. Will be this Saturday. So in the 7 p.m. show, we'll announce the winner of this month's Share Your Makes. But yeah, and we can share it on TV as well and show other people what you've done with this paper. So it's in stock right now. KT4649, loads of you coming in.
I was just going to say, you can see when I was playing earlier, that side I didn't like. So I turned it up, but you cannot see the mistake.
It doesn't see
So yeah, so you're not going to waste any, you know, because you can just flip it over and do your design on the other side. It really is top quality paper.
Okay, now alcohol inks, let's move on to those. But before I show you the inks, I just want to show you what we've done, or what Julie has done. I can't take any credit for this. Look, have you got one of these? I've got one of these on my phone, a transparent phone protector. Look at that with alcohol inks. Now, if you bought those, I don't know how much you paid for those. They're not very much. And you transformed it and personalised it with the alcohol ink. You could sell that at craft fairs for probably $9.99 or more.
Yeah.
And
You
you'll
could
have
be
a
doing it in a colour of somebody's choice. You know, if you've got somebody's favourite colour, personalise it for them.
Did you dip these?
We dip these. So these, we put the alcohol inks into a bowl of water, so they sat on the top of the water, and we literally just dip the bauble in.
You know
them
what to
out.
do? Go to the supermarket, get the cheapest, plainest baubles you can find, and then dip them with the alcohol inks in water, and you've then got designer ones.
Yeah.
I love this. Look at this glass. Alcohol inks with glass.
Yeah. Again, that was literally, I can show you that, we can do a glass. Just dropping it onto the glass, and you just twist your glass to create that sort of marbly effect.
Does it take long to dry?
No?
Wow. Look, this is wax, a candle. Or it could be soap. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't put it on soap, would you?
No.
But on a wax. Oh, this is ceramic, is
Ceramic,
it?
that one is, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could you put it on candles?
I don't know if it would run off a candle. You need it to be a relatively porous surface, don't you? You want it to sort of like...
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Maybe give that a go.
You could give it a
Give it a
go.
try.
The other thing is to wrap your candle and then do something, you know, you can do it on some rice paper and then wrap that around your candle, you know, how you heat it and you could do that.
Like Debbie Moore does.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, now the alcohol inks we've got for you, we've got a set of 12. Now, this is how it will come. Comes boxed, and you've got all of these colourways that I'm about to show you. If I turn it around, you can see, look, transparent, vibrant, and top quality. You've got daisy, sunrise, scarlet, raspberry, blossom, blush. Then you've got your blues and your purples and your greens. You've got limeade, cricket, pool, peacock, ocean, and plum. So those are the colourways you're actually going to be getting. The top row and the bottom row, 12 bottles. Now each bottle, how much is in each bottle? 8.87 mils.
Yep.
And you don't need much of it, do you?
No, a little goes a long way with
Absolutely.
this. Yeah.
Okay, now $32.99 is not the price today. If you check out your basket now and it says $32.99, don't worry, because everyone always pays the final low price with us at Hobby Maker. So wherever this is going to go, and in less than 30 seconds, we're going to do a Black Friday deal on these inks for you as well. I mean, the amount of fun you've had this morning.
Yeah,
please.
I have spent the whole morning,
You have?
haven't I?
Yes, absolutely. We've been keeping on going backwards and forwards,
Yep.
seeing what Julie's been up to. I will open the box as well quickly just to show you exactly what the bottles look like size-wise and everything. There we go, look, there they are. How cool are they? And you just unscrew the top and it's just like a fine nozzle applicator. Okay, Black Friday deal. Look at this. This is what we want. 55% off the price. It's $14.99.
Incredible. They're going to last you a long, long time.
That's about £1.30 a bottle.
Yeah, that's amazing.
For top quality alcohol inks.
Yeah.
And you know, you might think to yourself, well, I'm not an artist, how can I? You don't need to be.
No.
Just let these randomly decorate whatever you want to decorate. Whether you've got a straw, maybe from the local takeaway or something like that, you can blow the ink around the cards. You do need, though, that card. I would really recommend you go for those paper pads.
I would go with the paper pad because I think then you're going to get a better result the first time you use them, and then just keep playing with them and you'll build up in confidence.
If you want to see what sort of concentration we're talking about here, look at these for vibrancy. Look at what Julie's done today. Nearly 20% of the stock of this has already gone. Look.
Look how intense the colour is on that. It's incredible, isn't it?
This can be art to put in frames and put on your wall.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Can you water it down as well?
What you tend to use is either alcohol or an alcohol blending solution, which I've got. You can buy that anywhere, really.
Right, fair enough.
You just pop a couple of drops on that onto your alcohol ink, and then it allows you to sort of like blend it out, and it sort of makes it lighter in colour.
Okay. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That could be a greeting card. It could be, again, in a frame on the wall as modern art.
Yep.
But you don't have to be an artist. Just let the inks go where they want to do, or just blow them through a straw, or you can buy these little hand puffers, can't you?
And they're very inexpensive to pick up.
Okay, now the pack of 12 is flying, $14.99. What about if I said to you we can give you double? So in other words, you can get the same colours, but you'll get 2 of each bottle. So there's 24 bottles in this library of alcohol ink. $51.99 should be the deal. Well, you've seen what we've done with the pack of 12. What can we do with the pack of 24? GO4646. GO4646 is the product code. So 24 bottles, £29.99. GO4646 is the product code if you want the 24, okay? I'll tell you what, should we do a demo?
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in for both the 12 and the 24 in actual fact. So yeah, put it in your basket and check out if you'd like to. Something new, something different. But we weren't sure this morning, and I wasn't because we were talking about it, whether you could actually physically put them on the surface of water without having any binder on it.
No, we had no idea, but we did. And we can do a demo with that after we've done this one. I've got a bowl of water right by me to show you that.
Okay.
I would say invest in a pair of gloves.
Yes.
Because it can be quite messy and it can stain. Although producer Laura gave me a top tip this morning that somebody gave her at the NEC.
Go on.
If you get it on your hands, use men's shaving foam.
Really?
Yeah, just rub that all over your hands and it will get the alcohol ink off.
Oh. I've got some in my bag if you need.
Yeah, so I said I would share that. So I'm going to just bring in a couple of colours. I've got an alcohol blending solution, which is just a clear solution, and that allows, when you put your drops of ink on, they will just disperse.
So what would happen if you didn't use that, if we haven't actually got that?
You can use it without. It would just give you a more intense colour, and you'll have to be very quick because it won't give it sort of so much fluidity to move around. If you're wanting to do sort of like abstract art or maybe floral designs, I would invest in either some alcohol, I think it's isopropyl, something, I can't pronounce it, or, like I say, a blending solution.
Before you start, can I just say, if you've been watching the prices, you might think to yourself, well, the 12 at $14.99 or the 24 at $29.99, it's the same price, it's the same, get exactly the same quantity for the same price. That is true. So what we're going to do is give you a couple of pounds off this. So if you want to go for the 24, you'll save a couple of pounds, which is a large way to paying for your P&P. $27.99 for all 24. $14.99 for 12. You get an extra couple of pounds off if you buy the set of 24 from American Crafts. You know the quality is going to be superb. $27.99. There's a bit of a Black Friday treat from us to you. Extra saving.
Right. So I'm just going to put a couple of drops on, and then I'm going to bring in this is Scarlet, I think it's called. Yep, so this is the red. So I'm just going to put a drop down, and you'll see straight away how that starts to spread. And then I've got one of these little puffers. So then you can then manoeuvre it around so you can start creating a design with that. And if you feel like it's starting to absorb into the paper, which it will, because obviously alcohol's going to evaporate, all you need to do is either bring in a drop more of your solution, or you can bring in some more of your ink to intensify the colour. So if we put another drop there.
To be fair, if you search on our website, we may well have some alcohol blending solutions available.
Yeah.
Maybe from Bert and Gertz, or maybe Creative Expressions,
so
Personal Impressions,
I'm going to add another
maybe.
drop of ink into that. And you can just keep going. This morning, I have literally just played with these because I haven't never used these before. Obviously, I'm filling in for Carla today, so I was just having a play. But you can see how you can start to build up a design.
And when it evaporates and it dries, it leaves the most incredible kind of shimmer and shine as well. Picks up the light really well. But look at the intensity of colour.
So that's so that just shows you how intense colour. And then, I mean, I'm looking at that now and thinking maybe a flower.
Yep.
I could turn that into a flower.
Totally.
But which we can do. But if you didn't want to do that, you could then bring in your other colours and start mixing and matching around. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit more of the blending solution.
And that was just literally a couple of drops.
Yeah, and just pushing it out. So that's all you need to do.
Yeah,
and
that's the sort of thing that I'd expect to see maybe in an art gallery, maybe a lot bigger, but in a wonderfully fancy frame with thousands and thousands of pounds price tag on it.
And then all you need to do, if you're wanting to put another colour on top, you can either give it a quick blast with a heat gun, just to dry it off a little bit, just so it doesn't move in with the red if you don't want it to. So I'm just going to give that a little blast. I haven't got a very long extension lead here, so I'm just going to take it and just quickly give it a quick blast. I mean, it's seconds, and you'll see that's started to dry just in that centre point
Yeah,
where
perfect.
I want it to. So then I'm just going to drop in some green this time. Oh, this one, I need to just snip it. So when they come to you, the top, they're sealed.
Oh, you just need to
So
snip it.
all you need to do is just snip the very top,
Yeah.
and then that allows it then for you to just have that dropper, so you can just drop it into the centre. And you'll see with that then,
That's amazing.
yeah, you can then start to manoeuvre that out too.
But it doesn't dissolve the red.
No, it doesn't, and you can just keep intensifying. So let me bring in a darker colour just
Can
to
you
make
use it
that.
with like an artist paintbrush? Could you
You
paint
can. I've seen people, when I've been having a little Google on YouTube, you can pop them into sort of like a paint palette.
Right.
And you can pick them up with a paintbrush and paint with them.
Right.
You can use a straw. If if you haven't got one of these hand blowers, and I'm not going to lie, I'm not the best with mine, you could use a straw. You could use, I've seen people use if you're very quick, you can use your heat gun to, if you
okay.
put plenty
Yeah.
down, you can sort of blow it out with that as well. So that just shows you how quick
that.
you can create something like that.
I mean, honestly, these solutions, these inks are really, really, really rich, intense, vibrant, bright, cheerful. It's something new and different. I mean, some people are very, very talented, are very arty, can draw, can paint, all that sort of thing. But for an awful lot of us, maybe we're putting our hands up and saying, well, I'm not very good, I'm not a very good artist, I'm not an artist. Well, you don't have to be with this.
No.
Just let the inks do what it does naturally.
Yep. And then you can bring in other colours then and make it, like I say, my theme is to go abstract to start with, because I think that's how you're going to achieve something without overcomplicating it for yourself. Because, like I say, this is the first time I've used them.
Let me say hello to some of you that are going for the 24 option. Actually, Crafter in Middlesex has gone for 2 of the 24s. Well done you. I don't know your name, but thank you. Bridget, hello to you. Maria, Christopher, Linda, Carol, Bridget, Veronica, Lynn, all coming in for the pack of 24, okay? If you want the pack of 12, they're $14.99. You get exactly the same colours. The difference being, though, with the pack of 24, you get those colours twice, 2 of each. And each bottle, as I said before, is 0.3 fluid ounces, which is 8.87 millilitres, okay? Now, I'm being told a stock update, but I can't hear it. Stock update is 12, the pack of 12, 20% gone, and there's loads more in baskets. The pack of 24 with the extra couple of pounds off as an incentive, all of that's going quickly as well. Something new, something different, and something exciting. Now, we've actually got the Ranger alcohol blending solution on our website. I knew we'd have it somewhere, and that's what you're using,
That's what
isn't
I'm
it?
using, yeah.
So if you want that, we've got that. Now, is that underneath personal impressions, or? I think it's personal impressions. Yeah, Ranger, just put blending solution in the search bar and it should find it for you. It's only £3.50 and that will allow you to do the fantastic techniques.
That's it. I would say invest in one of those, because, like I say, it's going to enable you then, when you put your alcohol down, to be able to manoeuvre it round to use to make your abstract art. So really, you could just use that like that.
But remember, if you want to do something like that, they won't behave in the way that they have with Julie unless you've got these papers. These are going to be the key thing that will allow you, obviously you can use them with other things too, but if you want to do that sort of technique, it's a laminate. It's got to be a laminate of some sort. It feels very, very smooth. It feels like it's almost plastic, sheets of plastic, but it is a multimedia paper. Now the 5x7 is 12 sheets, and we took that to £3.99. This is the sort of thing that you'll want to make sure you get more than one of, to be honest with you. They did sell out previously. We got them back in stock today, and that's taken us 2 months to do that. Obviously, American Crafts, anything we order from them gets shipped over to us. We have all this product in our warehouse here at Hobby Makers, so you haven't got to wait for a week or 2 weeks delivery. We'll ship it as soon as you order it. Lynn in South Yorkshire's gone for 2, so is Patricia in Ayrshire. Crafter, hello to you. Barbara's gone for 3, actually. Paula on the Isle of Wight, hi to you. Linda in West Midlands has gone for 2, so is Christine in Yorkshire. So that would be under £8 for 24 sheets of the 5x7. If you want to try something a little bit bigger, or have the versatility of being able to do bigger art pieces, there's 12 sheets of A4 for £9.99, and many of you are going for multiples of this as well. And remember, it's a very specialist paper. It's not sort of paper you can readily find in the high street, not that I've seen anyway. And these are developed and sent out to us from American Crafts, but perfect for your multimedia projects. Anything to do with alcohol inks or alcohol pens and markers, this paper is going to be absolutely superb for you. But it's going to be your new favourite thing, your new favourite hobby. $9.99 for a pack of 12 A4.
So all I've done, I've just dropped some different colours on just to show you how you can make your background. So that I've just put on and just used my air puffer just to blow it out. But then if I then put in a few drops of the blending solution, you'll see how it starts to create then different textures.
That blending solution is key, isn't it?
Yeah,
It just gives you more versatility.
It is. And if you pop it down, you can then sort of like, if you're quick, you can then bleed your colours out a bit to give you more, you know, like a marbly effect, if that's what you want, but just to create abstract backgrounds.
It's a bit like when you're looking in a microscope at something in a Petri dish. When
It
you're
is
at
actually,
chemistry at school,
it's very
you know?
much like that. But once you've set this aside to dry, you could then bring in your ink pads and you could be stamping on top of these.
Yeah.
So use these as your backgrounds for your card making. Just do some abstract art. If yet that one's virtually dry.
I'd be so proud of that. Look at that. And all Julie did was literally with the hand puffer or a straw, if you've got a straw in the kitchen or something, just let the inks go where the air takes it. And that looks really beautiful. That has a card topper. Superb.
Yeah.
So now we have actually got more options of the inks available. Obviously, we've got the pack of 12 and we've got the pack of 24, but we've also got them available in packs of 3. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I want to go for this, but I'm not quite sure if I want to go for 12 or 24. I just want to have a little play and see how I got on with it. Okay, we got them in packs of 3. So this one is your Scarlet, Sunrise and Daisy. Okay, so if you love your oranges and yellows, then these are available. Obviously, the best deal is going to be the 24 box. But these are only £5.99 each. That is £2 a bottle. I'm at a great try me price if you've never done anything quite like this before, but it's also a great stocking filler if you want to get some maybe for other members of the family. You want to invest in the 24 yourself and you want to get a few of the other colourways, or there's a colourway that you're a particular fan of that you know you're going to get through first. £5.99 for those 3. They're all the same size, same as the bigger boxes, just smaller quantities. So that is your KR4624. That's the code if you like the oranges and your yellows. Then we're going to go to the pinks, which is your raspberry, your blossom, and your blush. Really lovely. Very good.
I really like those ones.
We're going to match the price, £2 a bottle. If you just want a set of 3, that's DQ4626. Or maybe you've got a particular project in mind where one colour is what you want to dominate. Maybe for decorating the bedroom or putting pictures on the wall, and you can have a certain tone of whatever. Order extras of those if they're your favourite. Then we're going to go to the cooler colours. We've got the greens. So here we've got your limeade, your cricket, and your pool. And the pool is actually like a turquoise.
It's lovely.
Like Hobby Maker's colour. There we go, look. Those 3, aren't they lovely? So for your foliage, your leaves,
Yeah, I was going to
grasses.
say, for creating leaves and things,
sort of thing.
perfect for that.
That's QH4669, and again, only £2 a bottle if you buy them as a pack of 3. Which one haven't I done? We haven't done the blues, the blue purple. So this one is your ocean, peacock, and plum. There we go. So again, we've got the greens for grasses and foliage. We've got then the blues for maybe skies and that sort of thing as well. Peacock is a kind of a turquoise. Ocean is a dark blue, and the plum obviously is more of a purple colour. You see the shades on the front there. So again, £2 a bottle for these, and it is premium alcohol inks from American Crafts. We are such fortunate people to have American Crafts on board with us at Hobby Maker, because whether it's We Are Makers or anything else that American Crafts brings, the fantastic cardstock and the papers, the 12x12s, we've got some We Are Makers punches later on to make Christmas garlands or garlands for any occasion.
Yeah, we have.
That's
yeah,
coming up
definitely.
at 4 o'clock.
So I was just going to show you, if you haven't got one of the air pumps, but you want to be able to create sort of an abstract background with what you've got, you can use your blending tool with a piece of felt on.
Okay.
So all you need to do
Is
for
that just ordinary felt?
This
Like
is just like your felt that you would put on if you were using like your ink.
Distress inks.
Yeah, and that kind of stuff. So all you need to do is just, I'm going to use the peacock, the plum and the ocean I've got here. So just pop yourself a dot of each onto your piece of felt.
How long have you got to use it for until it starts to dry?
Well, the thing is, because you've got that blending solution, you can reactivate it.
Of course.
So you can go straight in and you'll
wow.
see you can start to...
Wow, wow, wow. Look how concentrated that colour is.
Yeah. So you can start to just...
That was 3 drops.
Yeah, 3 drops. So you can literally cover the whole area.
Oh, come on. Think of all the backgrounds you can make now.
Yeah.
From 3 drops of alcohol ink.
So then what you can do, then if you felt like it was becoming dry, like I say, you would bring your blending solution, just put a drop of that on and it'll reactivate it. It'll make it a little bit lighter because obviously you're watering down that intensity slightly, but that's not a bad thing. Another thing you can do with your blending solution is pop some into a spray bottle, and then if you then spray,
right.
Can you see how it's starting now to create another effect on that? It's giving it more like a mottled effect. So you can start then to play with all your other things that you've got in your stash. So you can be that's how quick and easy you can create a background.
Doesn't that look brilliant?
It's amazing. And the colour is so intense.
And the quality of the card we're using, that kind of laminated cardstock, it gives it that lovely shine as well.
Yeah.
And it's tear resistant too. So if you want the 24 pack, that's the best value. That's what's going to come for only £27.99. So you're only looking at about £1.30 a bottle, I think it is. About £1.30. Whereas if you buy them in packs of 3, you're looking at £2 a bottle. So the £1.16, yeah, £1.16, even better. So nearly half price by buying them as a pack of 24, okay? So you get 12 2 times over, basically. That's the 24 one, that's the 12 one, but you get them for £27.99, saving you an extra couple of pounds. If you were buying 2 of the packs of 12, you'd be spending 30 quid. Buy the pack of 24, you're spending just £27.99, and so much fun. So you don't have to be an artist. No. Just let the ink do what it does, and you will not be disappointed. And as I said before, any non-porous surface like this is it's like a latex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a latex cover for a mobile phone. I mean, that's just been dipped and made from the ink beautifully. These baubles were literally dipped into a bowl of water with the alcohol ink floating on the top. We thought we'd try it, and it worked.
It did.
So standard, ordinary, everyday baubles, make them designer, make them unique. This was ceramic.
Yeah.
This is glass. So ordinary, just run-of-the-mill, bulk standard, little glass votive jars, and you make them into something very, very special and very, very beautiful. And they're hand done, so you can sell them at craft fairs and make quite a bit of money.
Yeah. Yep. So
now, the water technique.
The water technique. So I've got my bowl of water. So you can pick whatever colours you like. So we'll just give it a swirl.
Does it matter whether the bowl's metal or plastic?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. The only thing I'd say maybe is you might need to just...
This is probably Ivy's dog bowl.
Let's hope not.
No, it's not. No,
Let's hope not. So then we'll put a bit of that in as well.
Okay.
So then, if I then...
See, I thought it would sink.
No. If I bring in this bauble and just dip it in, I've got to give it a good dunk. There we go.
Oh, wow.
And if you
Look
pull
at
that out, you can see
That's amazing.
how incredible that is. I have somewhere
So you can do the marbling techniques.
got... I saved the thing that the coffees came in because that way...
That would come in handy.
And then you can pop your bauble in there to dry.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So then if I just show you then, I'll just pop a little bit more colour in. We could add a bit of yellow in. This is so much fun. I mean, give the kids a pair of gloves to wear.
And again, you're not putting much in.
No. So if I show you, this is how incredible this card is. Paper, should I say, not card. I'm going to pop that in. Now, I'm not going to dunk it in, but I'm just putting a gentle pressure on it just to pick up the ink. And then if I then...
Oh, Julie.
It just shows. And all you need to do then is just block that dry.
And the water hasn't saturated. No. It's not absorbed into the cardstock.
I mean, look at the back of it.
Yeah.
It's not buckling, nothing. And then what me and Laura did actually, you can either let that dry, or we actually put another piece of card on the top and got a secondary off it, so it took some of the excess off.
Okay.
And then we got like a repeat print.
2 for 1.
Yep. Yeah, so you can do that. So if I just...
I mean, look at the screen, Julie. Everyone's coming through for these. You
gonna
wanted
pop
the
another
24,
piece in.
not surprisingly.
I'm going to add a little bit more of a few colours, and then we'll just go again. I just can't believe how incredible this paper is to be able to do this technique so easily. So that just shows you this time it's a little bit more purple. You've got a bit of the blue in there.
And it's surprising, you can actually see, when you look at the surface of the water, you can see where the pockets of colour, different colours are. So you can be very specific, oh, I want a bit of yellow there, a bit of green there. You know where to put the card or where to put your bauble to get that technique.
So you could then just come in with your heat gun if you wanted to and just give that a little dry.
Yeah.
Or you can literally just take a bit of... I mean, if you do it like this, you're adding a little bit more texture into it. I would just take some of the excess off and then just set it aside to dry. Doesn't take long.
Well, I'm absolutely gobsmacked just how versatile these inks are. I always knew they were versatile, but just I had no idea you could do this sort of technique with them.
Bring in that. I'll just try and see if we can get a secondary off this.
Yeah.
This is all me and Laura did earlier. Laura was having a good old time.
Just play.
She was with me. There you go, look.
Perfect.
So it just shows you can get 2 out of the 1. But again, even as the water's drying on that, it's not buckling, it's not going to tear, it's not weaken the paper.
Is this the only show of this today?
It is.
Right.
This is the only show.
This is the only show featuring the alcohol inks. Remember, the best value for money is to go for the 24, and that's also giving you every colour you could ever possibly want. So you've got your yellows, oranges, reds and pinks, through then to your cooler tones of your greens, your blues and your purples. You get all 24. There's 12 colours, but 2 of each. And this is the lowest price we've ever done this at. It should be $29.99, but we realised that, okay, if you buy 12, it's $14.99. So if you buy 2 of those, it's $29.98. So there's no real incentive to go for the 24. So let's give you another couple of pound off. So you're getting at least a couple of those free virtually. $27.99 is your price, and that's going to give you basically 2 of each of these 12 colourways. 2 of everything, okay? Really clever, something different, something unusual. And I had no idea that you could do so much with these. I'd seen people, and I've done it myself, using takeaway, straws and that sort of thing. I've seen that done before and done that myself, but I've never seen like phone covers, baubles, glass votive jars. Certainly I've never seen the dipping technique done with alcohol inks before. I didn't think that would work. I thought they'd just sink to the bottom, but they don't. They float on the surface naturally. Now, we've got also here a We R Makers silicone mat. Now, a silicone mat can be used for all sorts of things. First thing that comes to mind is when you look at the front of the packaging, it's got, of course, the heated glue gun. So obviously, yes, you can use it for that. You can use it for all sorts of different meanings. I mean, silicone is used in baking, isn't it, for goodness sake?
It is.
Go in the oven.
Yeah.
So this is just a standard everyday mat that's got practical everyday uses. Should be $15.99, and again, this is from We R Makers. If I just take it off the packaging for a second, it's got a cover on it. There we go. So there you go. There's your silicone mat. There's no right or wrong side when it comes to actually how you use it. But when you're using things that are hot, when you're using maybe your dining room table, your kitchen table, whatever surface you might be using, you want to protect it from maybe dripping glue guns or anything like that that potentially could be damaging to your table. This is what you need, a protective silicone wrap, I suppose, really. £15.99 should be the price. And it is We Are Memory Keepers. That's their branding. You can do, obviously, glue art.
I was going to say, I like the fact that you could see through it.
Yeah.
So if you put, if you've got sort of, say hello in a fancy font, you can pop it underneath.
So you can trace with it.
Put it on top, and then use your glue gun to create almost like a 3D sentiment that then you can put onto your wall art, your cards, whatever you want.
Absolutely brilliant. And of course, you can get glue sticks now in lots of different colours.
You can get glittery ones. I was going to say it's perfect for that. And I see sort of when I'm looking at stuff myself on social media, glue art is becoming quite a trend.
Well, a friend of mine, Ruth Sadler, is a glue art artist. She uses it in her, and she's a professional painter and a professional artist. So if you fancy doing that, but you don't have the confidence to do it freehand like she does, then why not use this to trace with the glue gun as well? So $6.99, but it's got more uses other than that as well.
Yes, that's right. I like as well, sometimes when you buy a silica mat, they're quite large. I quite like the fact that this is quite compact. So if you're only working on small pieces of card, It's perfect.
Well,
for that.
I've got a white silicone mat that I use for my crafting, but you can't see through it.
No.
Not that that's a bad thing. I don't need to see through it, but this has got the added benefit of being
yeah.
translucent. So for tracing with hot glue, perfect. Now, lots of you, Lynn in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Actually, Lynn, if you're putting them side by side, that's going to give you a lovely surface area
It
of
is.
coverage. That's a good idea, actually. What size are they? A4?
I would say they're probably just under an A4 size.
Right.
Would
Yeah,
they
it says
be?
perfect for hot glue gun tracing, which I never realised was a thing, but now you
Well,
can do
yeah, it is. It is quite a trend. I see it quite a lot. So yeah, it's perfect for that. 'Cause like I say, being able to put something underneath and then trace over the top. Even with your alcohol, if you put sort of like a flower underneath,
Yeah.
you could maybe sort of like blow your ink out to sort of like a template underneath if you're not very confident just to go for it. I mean, I quite like the abstract effect, but
Well, what a price. £6.99 for a silicone mat that is completely see-through. That's a real bonus, and it's VF4605 if you fancy that today. Or if, like Lynn, you want to go for 2 or you want to go for more, that's absolutely fine. Sharon in Nottinghamshire's just checked out as well. Wendy in Greater London. Bridget in West Midlands. Really do give that glue gun art a bit of a go. If you've never done it before, all the major companies do glue guns. Get some sticks, get some maybe coloured ones or gold ones or silver ones or glitter ones, and yeah, use it as a tracing mat. And then you can just, when it's dry, pull the glue off. You've then got a word or an embellishment or whatever.
yeah, definitely.
Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, VF4605 if you fancy that. We've also, from We Are Makers, we've got the last of stock. This is your last opportunity to get hold of the 12 by 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's 13 by 13 actually, yeah. 13 by 13. The glass cutting mat, We Are Makers branded as well. There it is. This is the last stock we have. Remember, whenever we do a big order with We Are Makers, everything comes in one shipment very often. So we get big quantities shipped over, but that's only, a couple of times, maybe 3 times a year, something like that. So today, you can get, this one should be £24.99. You can get it for £17.99. And these are protective corners, okay? They just slide off. You've got non-slip feet on the back as well. But it's
Super
got
cute pink colour.
Yep.
I'd buy it for the
Yeah, absolutely. Pink's your colour.
I do have that one.
You have?
My preference is a glass cutting mat. I just think, especially when you're doing messy crafts, you can wipe clean.
Yeah.
It just gives me confidence on whatever project I'm working on.
And I don't know anywhere that would send this in the post for £3.95 PMP.
No, because
It weighs a lot.
glass cutting mats are quite weighty items, aren't they? So
That won't go through your letterbox either, so you'll have to answer the door. £17.99 your price if you want that one, and that's HU4676. Now, there's a surprise. That surprised me. The most popular pack of the alcohol inks is the pack of 12,
really,
not the 24.
Oh,
Lots of you going
yeah.
through 3 for the 24,
Yeah.
but the pack of 12 is the most popular. I suppose to give you one of each colour, which maybe is what you're thinking that's enough for now. It's a great try-me pack. Yes, we do have them in sets of 3 as well, but this is going to give you all of your kind of primary colours that you need, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just a nice rainbow of colours in there. I mean, I haven't tried, obviously I've only used them this morning, I haven't tried mixing them, but I don't know whether if you've got a mixing, we were talking about this this morning, weren't we? I wouldn't put it directly into a mixing palette because it's probably going to stain your palette.
Yes.
But if you put maybe some cling film and then pulled it into like your dips where your palette is, try mixing the colours together.
So
I can't see why they wouldn't mix together.
No, and if you've got a deep quantity, it's not going to set and dry that quickly.
No,
is it?
that's right. No, so you could,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
I would try, especially if you're somebody that's going to brush art with them, if you're going to use them with a paintbrush.
As soon as I saw this, I just thought, I want one of those. That foam cover is just brilliant. And you can buy them really, really inexpensively online.
Yeah,
they're a few quid, couple of quid each. But, you know, to actually have it hand painted with these inks, you've got a one-off foam cover that no one else is going to have. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, we can do one of those. I've got one here. It's really easy to use.
Okay, now the pack of 12, we're down to single figure stock. So this is looking like it's going to be a sellout. And then the only option will be the actual sets of 3 or the pack of 24, which you may not want to spend that much. If you don't want to spend that much and you just want to spend £14.99, this is a kind of a stocking filler as well, isn't it? For someone who you know is arty, but has probably never ever tried any of these techniques before. Get them this, £14.99 or treat yourself to it. Now, if you want to do something like this, you're going to show us how it's done.
I am. It's really easy to do. And any sort of glossy surface like this. Obviously it worked on glass, it's worked on ceramic. We've done it on the baubles, which have got almost like a glossy coating. These are just sort of like a plastic, so it'll work perfectly on these.
Also, remember, if you're worried about the mess and getting it on your fingers, you said earlier on there's a technique to get it off.
Laura told me, producer Laura said that she had a little accident at the NEC with on the tombola, one had exploded, so her hands were covered in ink.
Oh, okay.
So one of our lovely customers that came to the stand said to her, put some shaving foam on and it'll get it off. And
it did?
Yeah, it worked as soon as she got home. So yeah.
Brilliant.
If you haven't got a pair of gloves, yeah, I mean, I just prefer to try and keep as clean as possible, but it's not always that easy, is it? So I'm going to go direct. I'm not going to use the blending solution as yet. I'm just going to go straight in, direct onto it with some of the ink, and then I'm just going to drop a few colours
I just like
on.
the fact that no one else will have a foam cover like you've got. Or...
Yeah, I'm just going to then use my air blower just to start moving it around a little bit.
You've got to move it around fairly quickly.
You
when
have,
you're not using
because
the blender.
obviously it is going to dry on this quite quick. You can see it's starting to dry already.
Yeah.
So you can then bring in a different colour. So that's the same one. So I'll bring in a lighter one this time. And just pop your drops wherever you want them.
This could be a little side business, couldn't it?
It could.
If you work, offer all your work colleagues a chance of personalised foam covers.
Yeah. And
I
then,
like that idea.
yeah, it's I've got some gold here, so I'm going to bring in a little bit of that metallic colour, just to give it a little bit, and just keep moving it round until you're happy with your coverage, and you can keep adding. So I might bring a bit of purple in this time. You'll just have fun playing with all your colours on things like this, because there's no right or wrong way of this. You're just going for it. You're just doing your own thing. Yeah.
You know the pack of 12?
They've gone.
We've got 3 left.
Oh.
Next 3 of you to check your baskets
Check out,
We'll
yeah.
get them for $14.99. Good luck. I hope you get them. KL4687. Loads of you going for the silicone mat as well. Also, loads and loads and loads of you going for the alcohol blending solution as well that we showed you from Ranger. That's on our website for £3.50. Just search for Ranger alcohol blending solution. It'll come up.
There you go. You can just see how I'm just adding a bit in at each time. You know, if I see a gap where I think, oh, I want a bit more there, I'm just adding it in and popping it down. If you thought it was a little bit too intense, you could then bring in your solution and just pop a couple of drops of this on, and that will then sort of help you manoeuvre it around, so you can then sort of lighten the colours.
It kind of breaks it down, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of takes it away a little bit and disperses it, so you can just start.
That is such a fantastic thing to do.
You don't need sort of one of these. For this, you could literally use a paper straw. You could.
Yeah.
And then all I did to cover my sides then, so when you're happy with your sort of coverage, that will dry within a few minutes. You can then, on your sides, I literally just popped a little drop and just sort of move it around to cover your sides.
And you don't really need any tools.
No, you can just sort of manoeuvre this around.
I mean, if you've got a
Just let it
blending
run.
sponge, you could use that on there as well.
You could bring in your felt that we had earlier and just start dabbing to cover it that way if you don't want it to be too streaky. But you can see how easy it is to add the ink onto that surface. And then, you know, if you've got me, you know, I like my cricut, I'd probably cut an initial out now, so you could cut, you know, a D for Dave and properly personalise it.
That's a great idea.
You know, it's just a really funky design.
Now, for those of you that haven't been with us all show, let me just remind you what Julie's had a little play with today. Remember, this is American Crafts. So you know the quality is going to be absolutely fantastic. We have another show at 4 o'clock this afternoon with the punch that makes your own garlands, whether it's garlands for a garden party, garlands for Christmas, garlands for a wedding, whatever the garland needs to be for. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. And a brand new paper pad from American Crafts that's going to be at a ridiculously crazy price. That's 4 o'clock this afternoon. But I want to show you what else has been done using the alcohol inks, because I would never, ever, ever. We were talking in the office earlier about, will it float on water? I didn't think it would. I thought it would probably sink because I know when you do marbling, you normally have to put like a powder into water to create like a film on the top that the paint will sit on when you're doing marbling. So I thought, well, it's probably going to just fall to the bottom of the water. It doesn't. It floats on the surface. So from an ordinary everyday bauble, is this going to be on your tree?
Possibly. It does kind of match my thing. I'm a bit OCD, Dave. I'm gonna
You've got to have one colour.
I just like certain
Colours. Okay, fair enough. But look, that's just been dipped into the water.
I think that one should be dry now, Dave, that we actually did.
It looks it. And the one that's been done this hour, look at this. And this has got a shiny, that's like a pearlescent finish to that bauble. This one's got a high shine to it.
More like a ceramic finish almost on that, hasn't it? It looks really good, so.
Look at that. Now, if you bought that in a pack of 4, you probably pay about 2 or 3 times the price of the same bauble as a plain one, but you can make them whatever you wish, whatever colourway you wish. And so if it works on baubles, it's going to work on all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Ceramic ornaments, that ceramic tree started life as a plain block colour, but now look, the alcohol ink has literally adhered to it brilliantly. And then this is what I love as well. You can buy ordinary, really cheap ceramic or really cheap glassware for a few pence in some supermarkets. But look, maybe you make your own candles, or you've just got a plain candle in a plain vase or votive. Look at that. What about? I just thought, what about
trying it on a wine glass?
I'm thinking, what about the bases of wine glasses?
You could do your bases.
You could dip the base in so that people at parties know which glass is whose.
Yeah. So all I did for the candle, it was the same as this. I literally just put myself a little, and then I just sort of kept rolling it around and building up those sort of colours, and then let it sort of like run round. I'm just going to bring in a third
As soon as the alcohol evaporates, which is quite quick, that colour is fast, isn't it?
Yeah. So just let it roll, and then all I did then was brought in some of my blending solution. So let me just roll that round to get rid of some of the, because you'll see it will run, but that kind of adds to it. So then if we bring in our blending solution, I'm going to try not, I've been so good not to make a massive mess, and now I probably am going to make a massive mess, but I'm going to try not to.
If you're on with me, you've got to make a mess. Every day.
So if we put a few drops of that now, you'll see it'll start to sort of like bleed in, and it gives you more like a marbly effect.
Yeah.
So you could just do that all the way round. Just let it run, and just keep twisting your glass.
Try not to overthink it. Just let it go where it wants to.
No, this is it. And don't think, oh, I haven't got the desired effect straight away, because you'll build. I mean, I probably took about half an hour doing that candle, but I brought that in, and then if I bring in some of this goldy colour just for a bit of pearl, but yeah, don't worry, obviously the ideal with your mat because it'll drip. Just let that.
You're going to have hours of fun with this.
Yeah, so you can see now I've brought a bit of that goldy colour in, and just drop it into the hole.
And this is something that we'll kind of bring again and again and again in the future.
Yeah.
Obviously, when we sell out of things, it takes a little while to get stock back in because it does come from across the pond.
And just let it sort of like do its thing. Just keep manoeuvring it around, and then just keep building on your colour, dot it around, so add a bit more pink in if you think you want that. But it just shows how you can sort of, also then, you can sort of like use your finger and just sort of like dab
Great
them
for
together.
parties. I mean, we're in the party season.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
times have you picked up someone else's drink, or someone else has picked up your drink by mistake? Make each wine glass individual so
Yeah.
everyone knows whose is whose.
So you can see now that's starting to almost get that marbly effect now, and you can just keep on going with that. So you can then bring in another colour if you think, oh, actually it's too purpley. Bring in a bit of a green or a bit of a yellow, but it just shows you. And that will dry relatively quick. It will dry within minutes.
Love the whole concept of this.
I mean, you could put a candle in that glass.
Yeah, could.
And use the wine glass for a bit of table decor.
I mean, look at what Julie's done throughout this show. Look at that. That
Yeah,
was the
we've
first. That was the first demonstration. I love that. I mean, that on a simple card blank, in an upmarket department store would probably be $2.99 for a card like that, especially if it's a handmade one, which this is. Love it.
Yeah.
This next one for backgrounds, Again, if you want the blending ink, that is on the website, £3.50 from Ranger. It is in stock with us right now. It's a shame we didn't put that in the show, actually, but it is available on the website. If you just search for Ranger, you'll find it. And then this one was using an ordinary blending tool.
Yeah, just with your felt on it, like a felt, a piece of felt on it, and then you just pop 2 or 3 colours, whatever you want, and then literally just dab it onto your paper.
And this is the paper on water. I still can't get my head around this, because you drop a few drops of the ink onto the surface of the water, it stays on the surface, and then this is a background paper that Julie has made just by literally dipping the paper, the special paper that we have in the show, into it. We'll recap that because it's very, very, very popular.
Yeah.
And that was another one that you did as well. This is all dry now, by the way.
Yeah, they're all dry, pretty dry.
So the ink that floats on water. Now, if you want the pads, the smaller pad is basically 7x5. Now you can get 12 sheets of 7x5, double-sided. It's got this almost, it's very difficult to describe. It's got like a laminate surface to it, which obviously allows you to have the alcohol ink sitting on the surface without absorbing the water or anything like that. So perfect if you want to create your own backgrounds, perfect if you want to use, if you want to like blow through a straw to move the alcohol inks around. Our Christmas decorations are falling down. OG4619, OG4619, £3.99. That was down from where? What did we take that down from? Was it £9.99? £9.99 down to under £4. That's why some of you have gone for 3. Sandra in Northampton. Bridget in West Midlands has gone for 3. Jacqueline in Cornwall, wow, has gone for 5. Jacqueline, they're on the way. I wonder how many of you are making things to sell or making things to gift to friends and family. If you want the A4, there's 12 sheets of that as well, and we took the price down on this too. So that is £9.99 for 12 sheets of this very special multimedia paper. 8.5 by 11 inches. A few of you have multi-bought this as well. Elaine in Warwickshire's bought 2 of these. All Crafters bought 7 of them. Don't know your name though, but one person's bought 7. Wow.
I mean, I like that one because obviously you can cut it down then.
Yeah.
To, you know, if you're somebody that likes to make square cards, I like a 6x6 or a 5x5. You can be cutting it down to create your designs to fit onto those shaped cards.
Perfect. So I'd never seen this paper
It's
until
amazing.
today.
It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, until you hold it and feel it and touch it, you can't really appreciate it. But you know, as soon as you touch it, you realise why it works so well with the alcohol ink. So both of those are still in stock, but they're going very fast. Now the 24 pack, because I believe the 12 pack has gone, has it? Not yet. Okay, still got stock, but loads of people in the baskets. Okay, the 24 one, you're going to get 2 of each colour. So you get 12 colours, but you get 2 of each. And those are the colourways you're going to get. You've got your kind of orange and yellow and red family up the top, your purples and blues in the middle, then you've got, of course, your greens down the bottom there as well. So this is really giving you every type of colour you could ever possibly wish to have. We were saying that, yeah, you probably could paint with it, but just maybe put some cling film.
I would use something where it, just to protect like your palette. I mean, most people aren't precious about paint palettes. I wouldn't be bothered if it got a little bit stained because it's not going to go onto anything else. But yeah, I think you could mix them. I can't see why you couldn't. But with those, I'd be buying them, and maybe if you've got a crafty friend or somebody in the family, split them because you've got 2 of each colour in the larger pack, haven't you? So
but what's amazed me is how little you use.
Yeah,
it's drops.
How far it goes. Yeah, they are going to last you such a long time.
Well, in the earlier show, we talked with Francoise about the water-based inks, which we're going to get again in the next show at 3 o'clock. These are the opposite end of the scale. These are alcohol inks, okay? Check out on these while we've still got the stock. Remember, we should have actually charged you $29.99 for these, but we realised, well, that's the same as if you bought 2 of the 12s. So we're giving you a couple of pounds. We've got massive allocations, and we've got more people wanting it than we've actually got stock. So there are going to be some people that will be disappointed. But don't worry, if you don't get the $14.99 pack of 12, there still will be, hopefully, available the pack of 24. You save a bit more as well. Another couple of pounds comes off that price. We'll only charge you $27.99. So if there's a couple of you, like you say, and you want to split them.
Yeah, I'd be splitting them with a friend or maybe gift them, you know. Maybe if you're making somebody a crafty hamper for Christmas, keep a set for yourself, pop a set in a hamper.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that wine glass, isn't that amazing? But equally, if you don't want to actually decorate the glass itself, you might just want to dip the base into the water.
You could do that. You could do that effect, I'm sure, with the glass. You could try. And I would have kept going with that. I mean, we're running out of time, but I would keep going and just keep coating it until you've covered the whole area. And it's set then, and then you'll end up, obviously, like with the candle, you'll get that sort of, the more layers you build up, the more sort of marble effect you'll get on them.
I think there are...
I love that one.
I do too.
I'm so, that, I would be doing a set
amazing?
of 6 of those. You know.
It started life as a plain white ceramic bauble. Now it's got that beautiful art on it. And I think this is, again...
galaxy-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. And that, to me, again, is a winning demonstration of that one.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
So that should, then there's the other one that we've just done.
And that's now dry.
Yeah.
So that's how much fun you can have. You know, what would you pay for a clear one of those? A couple of quid, maybe, 2.50.
Yeah.
What would you pay for a decorated one like that by hand? I reckon £9.99.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just if you're thinking of doing things to sell, you know, looking for a little bit of extra cash or
They're
income.
things that are different as well, you know, than, you know, sometimes I've done craft fairs myself. You make cards, but then somebody else has got a similar style. These are going to stand out from anybody else's.
Yeah.
And
no
like
two can ever be the same.
No, that's right. Even with sort of like doing your abstract, if you see the card that I did on the end there, Dave, I've used the same colours, but depending on how...
Totally different look.
How you manoeuvre it, yeah, you're going to get different effects. It's a slightly darker green on the... Yeah, you're going to get a different... You're never going to get two the same.
How many of you are discovering this a brand new craft today? It's KL4687. Come back in an hour because, well, come back next actually, because Francoise is here and Julie's here with me with a wonderful way of making garlands a bit later. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Wednesday. It's Black Friday event all the way through the week. Guaranteed bargains every single day here at Hobby Maker, and we're live 1 till 8 every day. Also, of course, with us, you only have to pay 1 P&P. No matter how many times you phone us, no matter how many times you order on our website, from midnight to midnight of the next day, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. The call is free too, even better. Even when you call the call centre in our building above our heads, UK-based call centre, they will give you an account if you haven't got one, and of course they won't charge you for the phone call either. Now, Francoise was here earlier in the 1 o'clock show, and Norman has been massively popular. He always is. He's here in disguise. He's getting dressed up for the party season. But before we show you more about Norman, we came in at 1 with this. Now, these, you look at them and you think, okay, interesting. What can I do with those? Basically, they are background stamps, or can be background stamps, which when you see like that one there, can you see? That stamp there makes that lovely background for Monster Norman. This one is basically that one there to make the wavy lines.
No, it's the one at the top.
Oh, that one there. Beg your pardon.
It's all right.
But basically, they will all, each and every one of them, will create the most amazing backgrounds. Now, in the earlier show, Francoise actually did a frame with this one here, which looked really, really lovely. I think we've got it to show over there. Yeah, it's just here. So you look at those squiggly lines, you think, okay, what can I do with that? Well, thank you. You could do that with that. So the versatility of these stamp sets is immense. You'll use them not just for Norman, but for all sorts of card making, using all sorts of dies from all sorts of different manufacturers and so on. They're just really handy and useful to have. I mean, when I first looked at that, I thought kind of leopard print at one point.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of an... When they first came out, they came out with a collection that I drawn with plants.
Right.
So it was sort of exotic backgrounds and things like that.
Yeah.
So they're very sort of organic and textural type prints.
Yeah.
The one there in the middle, which you confuse with the stringy one, that makes a really good like plank of wood effect.
Course, yes. Wood grain, yeah.
Yeah, wood grain.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got any, for instance, in a couple of weeks' time, we've got some dies coming on with cats.
Yes.
You know, anything sort of organic, textural, animals.
That could be string of wool.
Yep.
But yeah, I can see the wood grain there. If you've got like craft card and a dark brown ink pad, that would look really effective as
yeah, it would. So you could use it with Norman the Pirate if you wanted to do some planks behind him.
Okay, so both of these stamp sets are worth £11.25, okay? We did an amazing deal. We went to kind of launch the afternoon with it, but my microphone went wrong, so that didn't happen. But it is available if you want it. RC2828, £4.99. What a deal. To get basically £12 worth of stamps for £4.99 for both. And you'll use them again and again and again. You know, there are some stamps you buy, there are some dies that you buy that you never, ever, ever want to be without. And that's what these stamps are all about. Great for textured backgrounds, great to use with your mixed media as well, but great to have backgrounds whenever you need them. They're great. £4.99, add them into your basket. If you've already bought something, that is a delivered price for everybody that has already purchased from midnight last night through until midnight tonight. Now, Norman, we love him. He's the creation of Francoise. And when did you first draw Norman first?
Norman came to life when we did the Christmas release in 2020.
Oh, so 3 years.
Yeah,
3 years.
And it was very like, we did just like 2 gnomes to see how they would go.
Yeah.
And they just went berserk.
Yeah.
So I then went on and had the first big release tentatively in January in 2021.
Right.
And then that went berserk. So, and from then on...
It kept on going.
Yeah. And to begin with, he wasn't called Norman. It's just that everybody kept saying he should have a name. And then somebody just, I think it might have been Gwen or somebody that came up and said he should be called Norman, and Norman stuck.
Well, Norman he is. Now, for those of you that ordered this in the 1 o'clock show, he's on his way. He'll be with you soon, don't worry. Now, we've got 2 ways of ordering. There's actually 3 ways of ordering. You can either choose individuals, or you can buy all of the Normans in one go, or you can get the I Want It All, which is going to give you the 2 verse sentiment sets as well. So that's the best value, $34.99. Now you're going to get your Fiesta gnome. You're going to get, Fiesta one's down here, isn't he? Yep. Your Fiesta one with the sombrero and the maracas. You're going to get your Pirate Norman. Not that I know a pirate called Norman, but now we do. We've got also, you've got your monster Norman, you've got your lucky leprechaun Norman, and you've also got your honeybee or honey bear Norman as well. So all 5 of those characters, it's not just Norman. You actually get lots of words and lots of extra add-ons as well. You've got googly eyes, well, not googly eyes, but you've got extra eyes. Have a monster birthday is one of the verses on the monster one, party time. You've then also got the luck of the Irish. You're a very lucky charm, be lucky, and you've got some little shamrocks as well, separate stamps. So Francoise always fills her stamp sheets brilliantly. The pirate one, there we are, look, you've got the pirate with the ahoy matey, you've got the skull and crossbones, you've got the bottle of rum, or it could be a bottle of poison or something like that, who knows. And then you've got your sombrero. He's fast becoming my favourite, the siesta one. Is it siesta or fiesta?
I think I've called it fiesta time.
Fiesta time, okay.
Yeah.
And he's got his maracas and all sorts there going on. Is that a chili there as well?
That's a chili.
Hey.
So you can. That's what I was saying about doing a cooking card. If you want to, move away from the sort of the other idea. I mean, it's just.
Who doesn't love a Mexican knife?
Yeah, and the other thing as well about especially like his big hat is that if you occasionally want to do a card without Norman himself, you can cut the sombrero out, put the maracas with it and the chili, and just make a card with that.
Yes.
So, there's lots of flexibility.
Come round for chili con carne and nachos, there you go.
Yeah.
And also you've got, of course, the honey bear as well. So there's the honey bear. And then you've got the pot of honey there as well. And some verses in there too. And then also, there are your verses. Now, these are really cool as well. I'll read some of these out for you. Have the greatest birthday ever. Congratulations. Today we celebrate you. I do hope this makes you smile and eat cake and party. That's the first one. And then the other ones are whatever you do, whatever you wish for, I wish it for you. Birthday wishes, another year older, I don't believe it. I see cake and candles in your future. Have a wonderful day filled with happiness. So that is 7 elements. If you go for the main bundle, which is on the screen now, you can get all 7, the 5 Normans and the sentiments for $34.99. That's a £5 a set, isn't it?
It is. So that's
amazing.
It's, I mean, there's so much that, beyond just thinking about it in sets, there is just so much there to use. And of course, it's not just this Norman collection, it's all the previous Norman collections that you've got in your stash. You can use all the wordings across because I've kept the font exactly the same all the way through.
Right.
So if you've got some of the Normans already and you want to switch around with the wordings, you can do so. Not always you can't, but some of them you can't. You can, sorry. So, there's lots of sort of flexibility. And it's just, if you're like me, I'm a bit collection obsessed. So when I like something, I like to have everyone in the collection.
We've got to show you some finished samples because the Creative Expressions design team who make these cards for us and for Francoise to show on TV have obviously had an absolute blast and a ball with these. I've just got a few here and Francoise has got an awful lot more. But look, there's the Luck of the Irish Leprechaun. We do have fluffy stuff in the show, so if you wanted to have a fluffy beard, you can have a brown fluffy beard or a white fluffy beard, that's in the show. But he's still, I think, he's fast becoming my favourite. And we do have also the opportunity of making your gnome wibble and wobble. It did sell out, but we're trying to see if we can get more stock, and we're waiting to get a phone call back. But how cool is that? And this is the monster one, and that was the demo that Francoise did in the 1 o'clock show, one of them. There we go, look. Isn't it brilliant? You've got a lot more finished samples over there.
I have, I've got loads more. And I wanted to sort of this is one that I did. I love the lollipop stick idea. So we showed you the Norman, our sort of little Mexican friend, but this is like the pirate done on the lollipop sticks.
We could be walking the plank.
You could be walking the plank. But when I was discussing it online, when I showed the sample online, we were coming up with ideas of, maybe hanging a little calendar below and then putting a piece of string. Or if somebody, puts that, say, on the front of a card for you, they could make it detachable so that you can then put it into a little frame if you want to, because, you've spent a bit of time on it and it's good fun. With the pirate one, I have got to show you this one from Diane, because it's a whole, she's used all these craft card strips to actually make a treasure chest that actually opens up, and then you've got a whole...
Oh, that's amazing.
Map and treasure. You've got the treasure at the bottom. You've got a little pocket that you can put some vouchers in. So this would be really good, say, for somebody who's going maybe to a theme park.
I've got the perfect thing.
Oh, thank you. A hobby maker card. That would be perfect.
Hobby Maker gift card, now available on our website. There you go.
And we can put that in our little pocket inside. But can you imagine if somebody, what you could do is if somebody was going to be going to, say, one of the theme parks, you could put the map of the theme parks behind and then put the pirates as well. So, you know, they've done some absolutely stunning samples. And I had to show you this one because it's well, when you craft, you know that something like this is a labour of love, if you saw what I mean, because there's a lot of work that goes into that.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, we'll come back to more finished samples in a second. I just want to give you the opportunity, if you want to go for the sentiments on their own, we didn't give you this option in the first show at 1 o'clock. If you just want those, and again, I did read them out earlier on, have the greatest birthday ever. Congratulations. Today we celebrate you. I do hope this makes you smile, eat cake and party. Whatever you wish for, I wish it for you. Birthday wishes another year older. I don't believe it. I see cake and candles in your future, and have a wonderful day filled with happiness. They're just $6.99. Wow, $6.99, so £3.50 each. EZ2815. EZ, no it's not, EJ2815. EJ2815, $6.99. Now if you want the 5 Normans without the sentiments, then that's another option. That's another bundle we've done for you. And if you collect them, I think a lot of people collect every Norman that you've done. So
Possibly.
It may well be that you're wanting to stock up on these. They are $29.99 for 5 of them. So just £6 a stamp set. If you go for the sentiments as well, you'll get the whole lot for £5 a stamp set. So it's £1 less. But if you just want the Normans on their own, then there they are. $29.99. Very, very good value for money. I would have thought $9.99 a set. But yeah, to get them for £6 is really good. IZ2872. IZ2872. You can buy them on their own as well. So they're on the website individually. How much are they on their own? How much are they on their own? $7.25 they are individually. But the best deal is to go, of course, for the bigger bundles. But it's entirely up to you. Okay.
Of course, if you buy the bigger bundle, you can split them. They might, you know, as we're coming up to Christmas, it might be a time for a gift. You know, if you're doing at work, if you're swapping gifts with people or what have you, then, you know, it's a possibility for that. So there's lots of different options.
But I tell you, I always say this when we come to stamps and dies and things. If from our point of view, the gnome is massively popular, you want the stamps, you want the dies, you want everything to do with gnomes. When it comes to you selling a card or being asked to make a card, gnomes are massively popular from, you know, a customer's point of view. So
I thought the whole thing would die down.
It hasn't.
But every time I go to various shops and things, I see them all the time, and people are still, you know, buying them as well.
Yeah.
So
can you show us a few more finished cards?
Okay, so we'll do a few more and then
Demo.
maybe a demo. Let's pick out a few. I really liked this one with the pirate one, where she's got him coming in upside down.
Oh,
which I thought was
wow.
a really good idea. That with the greeting another year older. I don't believe it. That's one from Christine. I really love the quirky ones where you only use like a section of Norman as well. And of course,
great.
you know, it's, you know, you do need your googly eyes as well, which is what she's done on here. So on this one, she's used just the little monsters.
Yes.
For this card, which I think is a brilliant idea.
I mean, youngsters.
So many samples.
And the young at heart. Everyone loves a gnome or monsters or pirates or lucky leprechauns.
So this one I really liked on the rainbow background, and she's actually put, this is Emma, she's actually put some little gems on it as well.
Right.
So you can dress these cards up a lot if you want to, or do something really simple like I showed you with the pirate. So, shall I get going with the demo?
Yeah, let's crack on. Absolutely.
Let's crack on with the demo. So I was going to look at our little, our lucky gnome, which is like a little leprechaun as well. So like I said before, this card, you could make a card for St. Patrick's Day, which is the obvious one, or you could make a card for somebody just for good luck, if they're going for a new job or what have you. You know,
a new house.
Yeah. I did the set so that people wouldn't feel that it had to be for something just specifically like St. Patrick's Day.
No.
So this is the card that I'm going to show you how I created it as well. Because the one thing I haven't talked about, which I didn't in the last show, is the fact we've got some stencils on the show.
Oh, yeah, we have,
three stencils on the show. So, and I deliberately chose the rainbow stencil because I thought that would be great behind our lucky gnomes. So that's what you can see behind here. So what I've done is I've sort of taken the card, I've done bits of the card to sort of show you how it's all going to sort of work together.
I mean, that rainbow looks incredible. Lovely, bright, optimistic colours.
Yeah, it's lovely. So all I've done is use some Distress Oxide inks. I think I used fossilized amber, carved pumpkin, picked raspberry, wilted violet, mowed lawn, and tumbled glass. I think I used.
Well remembered.
Well, you know it's that sort of range of colours that you threw.
Did you say they're the oxides you used?
Yeah, I used the Distress Oxides. You could also use just the Distress inks. You just want like literally the rainbow colours, but rather than, because it takes a while to actually sort of sponge out the whole thing, but so that you can see clearly what it looks like. And that's the stencil as well. So if I put that on the top, you can see what we're getting. Now, the one thing I didn't do on my card, which I've left because I wanted to show you during the show, is that if you want to add some extra glimmer to your rainbow, you can use our Opal Blaze with the touch tips to actually add some sparkle to your rainbow. So I'm taking, this one is the raspberry, and I'm just going to, we'll go for a little bit of that on the...
What we'll do is at the end of the demonstration, everything that Francoise has used, we'll put the details up on the screen. So if there's something that takes your fancy, we'll show it to you. And also there's stencils fairly soon. So
this is where it's really handy having the wand or that tip, because you can just drag it on the top gently and add some sparkle to your rainbow on here. This will be, it'll be far more subtle than what you get on the black card, which we did this morning. So if you want to see it on the black card, have a look at it back on the black card. But it's really quite gentle and quite nice.
You only really see it when the light hits it in a certain way.
Yeah. That's the other issue about when you're doing it live TV, is that it's quite hard to actually sort of see as I'm applying it. So what I'll try and do now that I've done a few colours so you can see is I'll lift it and see if I can catch it on the camera.
Oh yeah, here we go, look.
Yeah, you can, there, you can see. So you can see how nice it looks just on top of a colour. It doesn't always have to be applied on top of black.
Okay.
So that's what you can do to sort of zhuzh up your rainbow. So our little gnome, I have stamped and embossed him with black ink and clear powder, and I've already sort of done a few little bits on there just to save a bit of time. But all we're going to do is take a little bit of the green, which is the Fresh Meadow, out of the watercolour inks that we've got.
Perfect. I mentioned in the last hour we have these coming up. They are really intense and really great. They're water-based, though, as opposed to the alcohol ones we had on the last show. And they're just so concentrated in colour, and that pipette delivery that you've got as well is really...
It's so easy to sort of pick them up, and you know, they just look nice as well. It's nice having a product that works, but it's also nice when it dispenses really well, and the bottles are really nice as well.
There you get it. And you can push the button and just get a drop at a time. And literally, that's all you'll need, a couple of drops in a palette, and off you go. You can paint with them, but they're so concentrated. And you get a lot. You get 20 mil in each bottle. And there's 4 in a set.
So the other thing I was going to say is when you've finished, don't wash your palette out.
Right.
Okay? If you're not going to use them for a little while, just put some clean film across the palette. Obviously, keep it level so it doesn't tip everywhere. And then you can come back, and after a few days, you'll still find that they'll probably still be liquid.
Right.
If not, if they've dried up, you can still reactivate it with water. So don't chuck anything away so that you don't end up wasting any of it.
Terrific.
So I'm going to use a little bit of the green that we've got. I'm going to put some in the middle, and I want a more sort of limey green. So I'm going to use a bit of the lemon green to sort of lighten that green. And there I've got sort of starting to get a nice sort of lime green. The other thing you'll find, like there, because I've been mixing between the colour, I've contaminated my yellow, but it doesn't sort of like mix out, it just stays in the yellow, so you can still carry on using the yellow afterwards. And then all you're going to do is literally sort of, off you go. And I think this morning when I was doing the monster, I showed you how easy it is to paint with these. If you're thinking, just like you were saying to me this morning, Dave, oh, you know, do I have to add water? You don't have to add water if you don't want to.
No. But if you want to make it slightly lighter, you can.
You can.
But I mean, you get 5 colours in the water-based inks, the watercolour inks. So out of those 5 colours, you can probably make dozens of different colours, mixing them together and adding water to it. And
Right, the other thing I can do is if I want a bit of shading and I want my green to get a bit darker, I can then go in, I've got a bit of turquoise cascade, which is like not a royal blue, but it's a very dark turquoise blue. If I mix that into the green, I can then get a slightly darker green, and I can get a little bit of shading if I want to between my colours.
nice.
Okay, so if I want the tip of the hat just to be that little bit, or the brim to be that little bit darker.
There's something about these inks, I just love them. They're vibrant, they blend well, they look really good quality in the bottle, but also on the card.
I mean, the other thing I'm doing is I'm just painting with them in terms of, but if you want to sort of make backgrounds, if you want to do dipping like you do with oxide inks, you know, distress oxides, you can do exactly the same sort of techniques.
Right.
You can put some inks on a mat and then you can dip into them if you want to. So they're not just purely for painting. If you want to be, if you're a messy crafter and you want to do some messy work, you can do that with these as well. And all that I did, like for his beard, again, was to go back in with a bit of the golden yellow that we've got, which I love as a colour. And then you can add some little bits of the lighter yellow if you want to.
And this could be a wedding card, couldn't it? With a horseshoe. You know, good luck in your future marriage, civil partnership, whatever it might be. Good luck in your new job.
This, I mean, you do lots of good luck cards, and it doesn't, you know, it's quite good fun to have a little character on there. That's good fun. So you would carry on and completely, and finish him, painting him off, whatever colours you want to choose. And then what I've done is I've actually cut him out. Now on the actual stamp itself, if I bring another one so that you can see, on the actual stamp itself, you've actually got that little pot of coins. I
love that.
Which is really nice, but it could be a bit fiddly to cut out.
Could be.
So if you don't want to have that to cut out, you can take it, you can cut it off altogether if you want to. And although I've cut away the clover that's on a stem, I've kept it because what I'm then going to do is, when I stick that on, I'm going to put that in his hand. Okay, so I won't lose that. You've also got, in the set, you've got 2 spare clovers that are sort of individual stamps. So you can use those to create as many clovers as you want.
Well, it looks like he's about to perform on stage like at Glastonbury or something like that, doesn't it? A little bit with that archway behind him.
I just thought it looked really, really nice. I was really excited about it. I thought, oh, I can use my rainbow.
That's really, I love it. It's so bright and cheerful.
So, if you like your fussy cutting as well, this is good fun. So I stamped some extra clovers, and then I've coloured them all different colours of the rainbow. And, you know, I applied some opal blaze to my rainbow. I could also apply it to my little clovers if I want to sort of glam them up as well. So these are going to sort of be dispersed in the background. You can leave a little gap, and I've used You Are My Lucky Charm.
Well, the luck has already started because you got £10 off it. So that's the first step, $34.99 to get 7 stamp sets for that price, which is pretty amazing value. It works out £5 a stamp set. And they're not tiny, are they?
No, they're not. So I've done some of those, which I've added in. And then and then I decided he needed some gold coins because I chopped off his
yes.
his pot of gold. So what I did was, and I know we haven't got it on the show today, but you might have some in your stash, or it might be on the website. I used some metallic gilding polish, which is the Gold Treasure, which is really apt. So I've just covered some white card, and then you leave it to dry, obviously, and then you can use Jane's dye to run it through the die cutting machine, and then you get all your little gold coins that you've got there.
Just to let you know, this die, we haven't got many of them left at all, £4.50. We're trying to see if we can get any more, but if you want it, so you can create all these different circles in different sizes and make your own coins if that's what you want them to be, they're only £4.50. And it's just one of those dies that when you've got it, you'll just be so glad you have. You'll use it again and again and again. To get circles of that sort of size is hard, and to get them perfectly circular is even harder. So that's where this is a really good investment, really, for £4.50.
Okay, so you can see what that does is once I've die cut my coins, I can actually sort of put them onto the card, and I can have some, coins sitting in the sand if I want to. A little tip, I keep my dies, both Jane's dies, in a little container like this, so that when I cut all my circles, I tend to have a little, a sort of mad 20 minutes just doing loads of colours. So you can use your offcuts. This is a good way of using your offcuts.
Yeah, absolutely.
To get, to cut out some circles. So I keep them all in a box so that I can then pick and choose what I want. On the show today, we also have this mat.
The Shaping Pal.
And we have the shaping tools.
Ball tools, yep.
The ball tools as well. So I'll quickly just show you those because I've been a bit lazy, if I'm honest. I've done all mine flat, but you could if you wanted to.
Yeah, but coins would be flat though, wouldn't they?
The coins would be flat, but on some of the other cards, you might want to actually have the little circles actually domed up, if you see what I mean. Yeah. So this is useful. So this mat is sort of like a high density mat, but it's got a bit of give in it.
Yeah, it's not like a mouse mat. It's a lot harder than that, but it's just the right density to get the shape in, whether it's coins or whether it's bellies or noses or animals.
I mean, I'm sure that Jane was probably given about 20 different mats to try out to make sure, because she's the queen of this. I'm not by any means, but you just need to sort of roll your tool around from the outside to the inside. I hope I'm doing it the right way around, Jane.
I think it looks all right from here.
And then you've got a nice little domed bit that you can, so if you want to have some extra domed shapes, you can do that. So that's in the show for you today, so that if you haven't got those tools and you want those tools, you can do that. But it's just all nice little tips about, how do I store all of this? Where do I keep all these loose dots that I'm making? And, so that's my sort of tip on storing all my things. And
it's a really good point you made about using up scraps that otherwise you'd just throw away. By the way, if you want the Shaping Pal, it's 5x7 in size. There it is, the really dense mat for shaping all sorts of card projects. And if you want the embossing pens, that's what we're calling them rather than ball tools, you've got 3 with 2 different sizes of ball on each, okay? And they're available as well. We'll give you details of that though at the end of the demo, so.
Okay, so, once you're happy with everything that you've got ready and what have you, and you've mounted it, then it's just a case of mounting it onto a square card. Now, I have to admit that I've deliberately, for my 3 shows, kept my cards quite small and simpler, because I'm usually a more complex sort of person, so I make complex cards, which take forever when you're doing live. But also, I'm conscious of the fact that increasingly people are weary about the cost of postage, and also our friends across the pond like smaller cards than we do sometimes. So that was my idea. So all I did actually was just to go around with a black marker to edge it, and that makes it look as if it's been mounted on a little bit of black card. And then I've just added some black gems that I have in my craft stash to finish that one off.
Love it. Okay, well, let me remind you of what Francoise has been using in the demonstrations then. Now, these are brand new to us today. The stencil that's got the rainbow, I love that. Absolutely love that. And it's a bit of a kind of a random rainbow as well, which makes it even more quirky.
It's a bit stained glass looking as well. So
it is. And you've got the heart in there. It could be an igloo if you wanted it to be. It could be an igloo with the entrance there. You've got the clouds, of course, as well. So that's the first one. Straight in for these. Now, this is your beautiful old weave, which can work that way or that way.
So I put that one in because I thought that was a really good one to go with our Norman pirate.
Yes.
So if you wanted like, or our little Mexican friend, if you want sort of like a straw background behind him.
And then this one is the bubbles. That's a really lovely background one. Again, that could be animal print, possibly a little bit too. Bubbles.
I've used it quite a bit with the monster, and then I've used it to look like honey in the back of the honey bear.
Yeah, perfect. You're going to get all three of these, and they're big stencils as well, for £11.99. That's £4 a stencil. That's really good value.
That's very good value, and they're you know, because they're not something too specific. You can use them with lots and lots of your stamps.
Yeah. And they're proper mylar, so you can actually emboss with them as well if you want to too. VI2826, they're brand new today. I mean, I would bite your hand off for that rainbow alone, but all the others are so handy and so useful as well. So for £4 a stencil, can't go wrong really. Hello Ruth, hello Karen, hello Julie, hello Margaret, hello Vivian in Highland, all coming through for this. And of course the rainbow is significant in all sorts of ways. And if you are going for those wonderful water-based inks today, the watercolour inks, then imagine you'll have every colour of the rainbow you can think of to put in there too. So that's YI2826. Now the opal glaze that we've touched on, now these are quite hard to show you. When you see these with your own eyes, actually if you look on the front of the bottle, you can see a little bit about it. This one is the raspberry, so you can see on the little swatch there on the lid. When you look at it, it kind of looks just like a pearlescent, and it is, but when it goes onto dark card, that's what you're going to see when light hits it, that wonderful raspberry. If you put it onto lighter colours, it still works, but it's a different effect. This next one is the teal. So this has got that beautiful, it's actually a teal raspberry. So in some lights it appears that kind of tealy turquoisey colour, and then in other lights you see more of a raspberry. And then this one is the gilded avocado. So again, you're going to see gold and then green coming from within as well as the light hits it in different directions. But they're all like a lip gloss applicator, but they're not designed for lips. But there we go. But it's a really effective way and a very, very cost-effective way of putting it onto your projects. Great, easy applications. So you get all three of these. Now these are normally £17.25. Today, if you want all three, Black Friday week, remember, all of them for £9.99. If there, you can see the colours underneath them, okay? All three for £9.99, £3.33 each, DU2884. Now, the watercolour inks. Now, we did these in the first show, but let's do them again. These are one of my favourite things from Creative Expressions. I absolutely love these. Now, do the ones at the front first. So these, if I undo the yellow one, it's the easiest colour to see, to be fair. You've got a pump action pipette. So push the button down on the lid. That does one of two things. It either dispenses it or sucks it up into the pipette. But look, so you can quite easily just get one drop a time into a palette, and away you go. But it's the easiest and most cost-effective way of using it, and they're so concentrated. You're going to get all four colours. So that one is called Lemon Glacier. This one is called Golden Sunrise. You've got Juicy Orange, and then you've got Mighty Magenta. Now, two of them are pearlescent and two of them aren't pearlescent, but if I put the swatch that Francoise very kindly done for me in front there, that's what you're going to be getting, okay? Now, whether you use them to brush with, like Francoise has been showing you, colouring in the Normans, they're brilliant for that. And they're only £16.99 for all four, and these are going to last you probably months, I would have thought. Ages.
I mean, I've still got the original bottles that I was given at the beginning when it first came out, and because you only use such a small amount, and like I said to you, I'm very precious about mine. I don't clean my palette when I finish. Right. I cover it with cling film and I use up the inks as I go along.
Now, if you want a green and blue selection, then we've got those for you as well. You've got your purple Twilight, your turquoise Cascade, your Jade Sparkle, and your Fresh Meadow as well. Now, it's, is it 2 and 2? Or no, 3. 3 of them are pearlescent and 1 of them isn't, okay? So the one that isn't pearlescent is the Fresh Meadow, the green. All the others, though, are pearlescent. Okay.
Just to remind as well that if you don't want it to be pearlescent, then just don't shake it up.
Right.
And then you can just use the colour above the pearlescent.
ZR2860 is the product code if you want those. Maybe you called through for the yellow and orange ones earlier and thinking, you know what, I want the greens and the blues and the purples as well. ZR2860, they'll be your new favourite thing, I'm sure they are. I love those to bits, I really, really do. Okay. Shall we go back for another demo?
Okay.
Is that all right?
Okay. I think it's time for a bit of fiesta.
Fiesta! Andale, andale.
My Spanish is so limited, it's just unbelievable.
Well, when I'm in Spain, I think of a fiesta, yeah. Or no, siesta in the afternoon, yeah.
I always think of the cartoon, you know, with Andere.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too.
So that's my limit.
Topo Gigio, wasn't it? Is it Topo Gigio?
I can't remember. I can't remember what it used to be.
Mexican mouse, wasn't it?
Yeah, Mexican mouse.
That's right, yeah.
And maybe that's where I got my influence, you know, without thinking about it, it came back into my brain, you know, which is quite good. So, so I'm going to do a little demo with our little Mexican Norman. Okay. Before I start, I just wanted to show you again this sample which I did on the lollipop stick. I'm just showing off because I really enjoyed doing it. And I just think that sometimes, you know, we get bogged down in just doing card making and you don't just have to do card making. And crafting is purely to enjoy yourself. So, you know, if you want to stamp him in a sketchbook and then do some colouring and do whatever in a sketchbook, it's absolutely fine. Just because I'm using it to make cards doesn't mean that you can't use him to do lots of different things.
I mean, you could even have him as, you know, little characters in a nursery. The kids are going to love them.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's what we were saying in the previous show. The appeal is that Norman goes all across the ages.
He does.
The kids will love him. The adults will love him.
Gran and granddad will love him.
Yeah. It's great fun. So, so this is the set which we've looked at before as well. But just a quick recap: you've got a maracas, you've got a cactus. You've got a pepper, you've got the word hola, and you've got no time to siesta, it's fiesta time, and shake it up and spice it up. So I'm making this card, and I have to be honest and say that I love all our design team members, what they do. Yeah. And in a way, they're really good at giving us ideas as well, as I'm sure we give them ideas. And Christine does these lovely little A6 cards, and I really like the idea that both her and Danny had of not always using the whole of our Norman and only using part of Norman. So following from what Christine did, I'm going to show you how I put together this card, which is an ode to Christine's Norman, the Mexican.
Brilliant.
So what I've done is, obviously we need to create our Norman, first of all. So you will need to stamp out your Norman with some black ink, and you can emboss him. People were asking me actually online whether I emboss or don't emboss when I'm doing the watercolour inks. It's really up to you. I quite like having that line because it helps to sort of keep the colours in a little bit. And it's that lovely sort of embossed shiny line that I really like. So I've already done his nose and his hands again with using the alcohol pens just to sort of make sure I get my flesh colour right.
Everyone's saying in my ear, he's a real cool dude. He is.
He is, isn't he? He's very, you know, his costumes are... I mean, he must go to a very expensive costume shop.
Maybe.
I think. Maybe.
Reminds me of that film with... Was it Steve Martin, The Three Amigos?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it is, yes. Just like you were coming up with some pirate jokes, or somebody was coming up with some pirate jokes. I can think of a couple of Mexican ones, but I won't say them before now. So for his hat, I've literally using some of the glacier, the lemon glacier, just to give me an overall base. I'm only going to do bits of it because otherwise we'll be here forever. But what I quite like about the inks as well is that you can do a lot of base painting, and then if you want to, if you don't like using fine brushes, what you can then do is go back in with some fine tip alcohol pens and put in your detail that way.
I think there's so relaxing about using a brush though.
Yeah, it is. But when you get to, some people might not really fancy having to fill in all these little dots. So doing it with a pen is a lot quicker. So it's just a little tip. You can use the paints all the way through, or you can mix and match if you want to. If you want to then add a bit of shading, go over a little bit with the golden yellow that we've got. That makes a really good sort of shading colour on the sombrero. Now, I have tended to generally, for some reason, I've always gone for yellow for his hat, but I know that I think...
Sombreros made of straw, I think they are, aren't they?
They are made of straw, but I like the way, for instance, if I bring that in quickly, this is one by Debbie, where she's actually put the top in red, which is really nice as well. So it doesn't just have to be in yellow. And then you would carry on with your inks according to what colours you want. So whatever, you know, it's a bit like, it's just fun.
The whole collection is fun. It really, really is. How many different varieties of Norman have you done now then?
I really need to go back and add them up, but I'm sure there's over 50 Normans.
Over 50?
Probably,
wow.
yes.
It has been so popular for so long.
Because I've done, you know, when you think about it, for the Christmas release that we did, I think I did 10 more new Normans.
Right.
And then we've had Father's Day Norman, we've had Easter Norman, we've had Halloween Norman twice.
Right.
You know, so
And
it's whether I can come up with any more ideas.
You've
So,
got fancy dress Norman.
so if you follow my page and you think of any ideas of any types of Normans that you would like, let me know.
What's that on Facebook?
On Facebook, yes.
What do people search for?
Francoise Collection.
Francoise Collection, okay. So Francoise Collection on Facebook. Let Francoise know of any other characters that you would like Norman to be.
And, you know, I don't really like to over-push myself, but also if you want to like my page as well, that would be great. I'm sort of about 28 followers short of going to 2,000 followers.
Right, wow.
So that it would be nice to get up to that 2,000.
Let's get up to that 2,000.
So help me.
Yeah.
And that would be wonderful.
Now, if you want this one on its own, if you just fancy him, the green gold, he has been the most popular individually. I must admit, he's my favourite, him and the pirate. £7.25 is all it is. And do remember, it's not just a case of you getting Norman. You are actually getting a lot of other stamps besides, if I can find the right one. Where is it? Here. Oh, no. It's the last one. Yeah, so that one has got the maracas, you've got the little cactus, you've got the chili. Hola. Shake it up and spice it. No time to siesta, it's fiesta time. So you get a lot of stamps in there for your money for £7.25. And maybe that's your favourite food. Oh, it's one of my favourites, I must admit. And most of the people...
Yeah, I mean, it could, like I said, it could be a related birthday card for food, you know,
Yeah.
not because it's got the chili in there. You know, maybe you're going to have a little Mexican party and have Mexican food, and you want to send out some invites or something like that. You know, there's lots of different areas that it can cover as well. So once you've coloured in your Norman, now I didn't colour the bottom half, and that's deliberate because we're going to put him within a frame. So the bottom half, you're not going to see his feet with his shoes. So you don't have to, you can colour it all in, but you don't have to worry about that. So the next thing is to take a piece of white card, which is smaller than A6, because your actual card's going to be A6 in size. And then what I've done is I've die cut a circle out of the white card using Sue Wilson's Noble dies, which is with a circle. You may have I know that there are some circle punches which might just be big enough, but otherwise use one of your circle dies.
Fair enough.
So this was on my finished card. I went for the chilies, and I went for 3 cactuses at the bottom. This one, if I turn it over, the great reveal, I've done a variation so you can sort of see how you can make it different. Let's move this one out of the way because he's a bit on the wet side. So I've gone back to Jane's Bubble die, and I've added some little coloured dots to give it that sort of jazzy sort of fiesta time.
Oh, by the way, that is still in stock, I've just been told, which I know we don't have many of them, but that will cut out all those little circles. Great way of using up your offcuts and your scraps and that sort of thing to make them into really practical little circles. £4.50.
Yeah, I mean, they're great for this decoration thing. you know, even if you were doing, like you were saying about snowballs, if you were doing, for instance, bubbles coming out of a potion bottle or something. There's so many different options of what you can do. So once you've got your frame ready, you then tuck your Norman in the frame. And this is, I mean, when I started off with this one, I was very sort of ease straight on. And then I thought, well, actually, no, really, you can have a bit of fun. You can tilt him so that he's coming out of the frame like that. Yeah. If you want to.
Makes him look a bit more enthusiastic.
Yeah. There he's quite sort of, hey ho, I've got chilies for sale. And on this one, he's more like, hey, I'm in for party time.
Kind of exploding out of the aperture.
Yeah, he's more like, let's go for the party.
Yeah.
So once you've sort of decided which way you want him to be sort of coming out of your frame, then just get your, what have I done? I was just going to say, get your glue out, and then you can add some little spots of glue. Probably the best place to start is to have some glue where you're not going to see it on his feet.
Have you done a convict Norman yet?
A convict Norman, that's...
They're asking him here whether you've done a convict.
That's a bit frightening. No, Norman's not bad enough to go to prison, really. That would be a little bit mean.
You could have a bag of swag or something like that. Yeah.
It would be more fun if you did, like, I'm thinking about the traditional bank robber.
Yeah.
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 That would be more fun.
I think that's what they were thinking, yeah.
Okay, that's better, because I felt so...
Bank robber's fine.
I was worried. I thought I was visualising Norman on a convict ship on his way to Australia with chains. No, I wasn't very happy about that.
Oh, dear.
So putting him in at an angle just makes it that little bit more jazzy. And then all you've got to do then is to mount it onto your card. Okay, so we'll add a bit of glue for that. If you want, I did mine on foam pads. If you want to put foam pads behind, you can do that as well.
I absolutely love Norman the Gnome, and you're loving him as well. Remember, there's another show with more inspiration and ideas at 6 o'clock from Francoise. So a triple outing for Norman today. Yes,
he's really sort of going out on the town, as they say.
Sylvia said, what about rock and roll Norman?
Yes, that's a possibility as well. The other one I'm very keen on, and I thought about it and I submitted it right at the beginning when we weren't too sure whether gnomes were going to be that popular, was a Viking gnome. I quite like the idea with a big helmet with the horns on it. And
Elvis gnome?
An Elvis gnome as well, yeah. Could have a motorbiking gnome as well.
Yeah.
I know that a few people have asked me for a sporting gnome, you know, in various sort of sporting capacity. But we did do the golf.
Norman doesn't look very sporty, though, to me.
He doesn't. He's an armchair sports person, really. Golf is about as much, really.
Yeah.
And I think the golfing one's more about him going out and having a good chat with his mates on the golf course.
Or darts.
Darts, possibly. Sometimes it's quite amazing. Like I did a fishing one because when I researched things, I then was quite amazed the number of fishermen there are. I said to my husband, there's not that many people that fish. And he said, no, it's about 3 million or something.
Yeah.
3 million in the UK that fish.
Absolutely.
So we then finish it off. We got it mounted on the card. And then we're going to give him some maracas. So we'll stick those on as well.
They're asking, we're getting lots of suggestions. Thank you. Keep them coming in. We can't guarantee that everyone will be made, but we'll pass them on to Francoise. But someone's asked whether there could be a Norma for Norman.
Well, Norma, way back...
There was one, wasn't
there? There was. When I did a Valentine's type sort of love, and he is sitting with a Norma.
Right.
But maybe there should be more Normas,
maybe.
Is what we're saying.
Maracas.
So there we go. So you've got your two variations there.
I love him to bits.
Sort of simple, but not to, and you know, again, saying thank you to Christine for her lovely influence on
Absolutely.
her cards. And I have to bring this one back in as well with my ones because, you know, you can use two. You can have two Normans going to the party.
Or you could have the three amigos side by
Yeah,
side.
or the three amigos. So it gives you a whole different collection.
Okay, well, the main collection today, remember, are all 7 stamp sets, and I can't get over this price. I mean, I would have thought $9.99 for a Norman stamp set would be a really good deal, under a tenner. But it works out today that you can get each of these stamp sets for £5. I know, it's ridiculous. If I just take one, let me just take this one here. This is the Lucky Leprechaun one. But look. You see next to my hand the size of the stamp. It's a big stamp and loads of colouring potential. Nice big bold outlines, so it's very, very easy to colour whether you're painting, whether you're using your pens. But then you get lots of extras. Francoise always makes sure that the whole set is fully loaded. Luck of the Irish is that one. You are my lucky charm. Be lucky, and then 2. Shamrocks, as you can see there as well. So really lovely. So all of them have got that sort of quantity in them. It works out they're £5 each. So you've got Monster Norman. You've got the Honey Bear. There's the Honey Bear Norman. You've then got 2 sets of verses, and then you've also over there got the Pirate. It's the Pirate and the Pirate and the. Yeah, the Mexican Fiesta, that one. I just love. I love all of them, to be honest with you. So go for the whole set if you can afford it. But if you just want one, they are available at $7.25 each. Okay, KQ2840. Now, in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, we haven't touched on this yet, this show, but we have the hero product that is the fluffy stuff. This is available in both colours. You're going to get the caramel and you're also going to get the white. Now, 40% of the stock went in the 1 o'clock show. There may not be any left for the last show, the way we're going at the moment. Now, the reason that this kind of caramel colour is a must, think about how you can make fluffy stuff look like fur on an animal or hairs on a beard. If you want maybe to look like the bark of a tree or something like that, then of course you can just kind of basically squirt the fluffy stuff out, heat it with the heat gun, and it just basically puffs up. But then you've got the plain white. Now that obviously could be clouds, it could be sheep, it could be Father Christmas's beard, it could be the cuffs of Father Christmas's coat, all that sort of thing. Squeeze it out, heat it up, and it just puffs up.
Yeah, some little tips about using the fluffy stuff as well when you're, say, doing the beards. With a pirate gnome, because you've got his beads dangling, it's a little bit more tricky to get in. So what I suggest you do, which is what I did, is rather than squeeze it directly from the bottle to the beard, is actually put some on a little palette and actually paint it on. Okay. And then you can also vary the amount of texture that you have in places. So it looks more realistic rather than being completely the same texture all over, if you know what I mean.
I can't believe that we're doing both bottles for £69. No, it's not. £6.99, not 69 anything. HS2828, the outer number. It works out to £3.50 each. Now, I can't believe you get both for that price. I thought one bottle for that would have been about the same sort of price, but no, you do get both. And you can see here how it puffs up in that picture on the screen there. Just squirt it out, heat it up with the heat gun. You're back at 6.
I am back at 6, yes.
Brilliant demos as ever. Thanks, Francoise. See you then.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And coming up next, we've got more from American Crafts and the lovely Julie from upstairs down to talk about garland making. And we've got also a 12 by 12 paper pad from American Crafts at an unbelievable Black Friday deal that you're not going to want to miss. So you can make your own garlands for Christmas, any occasion, after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from a hobby maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, it's 4 o'clock on Wednesday afternoon. We are Hobby Maker. Enjoying yourselves? Hopefully you are. Thank you for tuning in and loving the shows today. We're having a lovely, busy afternoon, which is always good, isn't it?
Yeah, always good.
This is Julie from upstairs. Julie, just in case you haven't met Julie before, Julie works for us in the office upstairs, kind of scheduling all the shows and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I've never met anyone as crafty as Julie. That's what she does. She is a crafter through and through and through. And did you when you heard about Hobby Maker, you applied for the job?
I applied for the job. I didn't actually know that it was going to be like that. I was going to know, all of the suppliers that were here.
Right.
I just came for the interview because my job is a planning assistant. So when I came and met Liam, I thought, I really want. He brought me around the studio, and I was like, so when you really want a job, and I was like, I'm not going to get it because I really want it. And then he phoned me, and
you got it.
Yeah.
But you know what? Julie is our go-to. Whenever we have any questions, whenever we have any. If we want some answers or any queries or anything like that, Julie's always
the pay for something.
Exactly,
that's probably the most. Would you buy this, and how much would you pay
Absolutely.
for it?
Well, Julie comes down and helps out when some of our guests maybe can't come, and sadly Carla is poorly at the moment, so she would normally be here with all We Are Makers shows. But get well soon, my love. In case you weren't watching earlier on, we wish you well. Right now, before we actually get onto our main item, which is basically a garland maker. You can make garlands for all sorts of events during the year. We've got to start off with, though, as it is Black Friday week, we've got for you the most incredible opportunity to get hold of something very special. I've never seen anything quite like this before. This is from We Are Makers, from American Crafts. You've got 12 sheets of 12 by 12 and 2 sheets of stickers. Now, let me just show you exactly what we've got here. So these are your stickers. So these are embellishment stickers. Basically, you just peel them off and stick them down. So you've got Route 66, you've got See the World. So basically, it's all about travel and direction. You've got the compass there, of course, as well. You've got the attaché case. All of these are stickers. all of these are stickers. So from a personalisation point of view, you've got the uppercase, you've got the lowercase, and small letters and numbers as well. So instantly I'm thinking you like scrapbooking, memory books, anything like that. Perfect. Photo albums. But then you come on to these 12 by 12 papers. Now look at these. Each one is completely reversible with beautiful patterns. So you've got one with chevrons, one with like an abstract pattern on the reverse. Then you've got arrows of direction. So again, it's kind of thinking about traveling. Flip it over. What have you got? Let's go, adventure, journey of a lifetime. So all of these can be snipped and trimmed out and then put into memory books, all that sort of thing. I mean, I must admit, doing a memory book or scrapbook would normally be when I've done a trip and when I've had a holiday or done something memorable that I want to kind of, you know, immortalise and put in print forever.
Yeah, this matches that theme perfectly, doesn't it?
Perfect, absolutely. So 12 by 12 papers. I love this.
I know. I like anything that's got a map or an atlas or
I do.
anything. Yeah, I don't know why. If
maps and
I would buy
postcards.
that as a sheet of paper just because it's got that on it.
Only trouble is, got to choose which side you use. Tricky. But that's really cool. Then you've got your, again, directional arrows and all that sort of thing. If that's not appropriate, you've got your dotties on that side too. I love the colour palettes in this as well.
Yeah.
Blue and orange and reds and that beautiful green too. So you've got the best trip ever, our adventure, this way. I've always said it, but my biggest regret is I've never kept a diary. The nearest I've got to it is a photo album. But that's not quite the same as a diary, is it?
No, I know.
So why not do scrapbooks and journals,
I
memory
love that
books?
one with the suitcases on.
Yeah,
I love it.
absolutely brilliant. There's still more. Stripes, zigzags. I love this.
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's like one of those, do you remember those telescopes where you turn the end? It's a bit like that, isn't it? Kaleidoscopes. Still more. Diagonal lines. Radar. That's really cool. Don't see a radar very often. No. And then you've got your grids, and then that side you've got your aircraft. So in 4 seconds, you're going to be shocked at where we're going with this price. If you like this pad, what would you expect it to be? 10, 15 quid?
Easily.
Look.
What?
£3.99. We have a big quantity, but get this in your basket and check out. I mean, the one thing I love remembering holidays. I love putting photos of holidays and weekend trips, that sort of thing, into albums, into journals. And that's what this paper is all about. But at the end of the day, it's just travel.
Yeah.
So, you know, it could be that you want to incorporate these into wall art and that sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe you've got that.
For the office.
For an office. Maybe you know somebody that's going on a trip of a lifetime. You could make them an album that then they could be filling in with their photos.
Absolutely.
I love the fact you've got all the different elements as well. So you could be making there's bits that you can snip to make pockets. You've got tags in there. You've got your stickers.
And you've got you could actually cut each and every one of those suitcases out if you wanted to and use them in all sorts of different ways. But the fact you've actually got 12 sheets of 12 by 12 double-sided papers of such quality, and you've got all these stickers. And I love, let me just show you on the packaging. This is how the designers of this, the Jet Set Page Kit is what it's called. This is how the designers kind of see you using it. So there's a 12 by 12 sheet, but look how you can incorporate all these different elements, trim them out, cut them out, and put just one photograph in there. That's all you need to do. But it makes what sometimes can be a bit boring, kind of flicking through a photo album, it makes it more interesting, more entertaining.
Yeah, definitely. And you can add elements in. So if you have been travelling, you could add your tickets onto your pages, things that you've collected whilst you've been on holiday.
Yeah, totally.
It's all going to match perfect.
Julie in Cambridge has gone for 5. Nice one, Julie. Sandra in Bedfordshire's gone for 2. Shakirat has gone for 2 as well. Anne-Marie in Lancashire's in 2. Okay, now, let's move on to the main focus. The main focus is this. And when you see it, you kind of think, okay, it's a punch. So nothing new there. I've got punches. This is more than a punch. This is a punch that's going to allow you to make your own celebratory bunting, garlands. Think of weddings, think of birthdays, think of leaving do's, think of office parties, think of Christmas decorations. I mean, there's so many ways of using this. I've never seen a punch like this until I saw it.
What I like about it is you don't even need any adhesive or anything
No.
with it. The way that it punches, you can just slot it together. So there's no mess.
It is
yeah.
genius.
It's just little discs, isn't
I mean,
it?
okay, we're using Christmas colours, so we're thinking obviously at this time of the year, Christmas decorations, that sort of thing. But, you know, garlands and bunting and that sort of thing is all year round. We've always got a celebration going on somewhere, whether it's someone who's having a birthday at the office and you want to decorate their desk or something like that. It could be that you've got maybe a civil partnership coming up or an engagement or anything like that, a christening. Any celebratory reason to have a garland up, why not?
Yeah, that's it.
Do it.
Yeah, and like it's so easy to make. You can get the whole family involved.
Yep.
You can have it hanging as a garland, or if you've got sort of like a doorway, you could hang it and have it almost like a curtain. You could hang it in lines.
Absolutely.
So everything matches.
And, you know, it's up to you what you make the garland out of, because all this is ordinary cardstock.
Yeah.
Whether you're using mirror card, whether you're using pearlescent card, we were talking about Keith and Paper Dynamics.
Yes,
it's
sort
lovely
of like
pearlescent.
double-sided, yeah. Ideally, you would want it to be double-sided because obviously as it
can see both
twirls,
sides.
you can
Yeah.
see both sides. But yeah, I mean, you could be adding glitter to it.
Yep.
You know, you could be glittering it up afterwards. There's so many things you'll do with it.
So just so you know what the actual the punch does, the punch cuts out these discs, and the disc has also got these little grooves and slots in it. It's probably easier if I turn it that way so you can see. There we go, look. And they just literally lock into each other. So you basically go in one end, you feed it through, there we go, down it goes, and there's a little loop at the other end. That just basically pops into that loop, and they all just slot together. Oh, hang on. There we go. I did it earlier. Oh, that's it. There we go.
That's it.
So slot it together, and then one end goes through that little groove at that end, and then it's linked them together.
Yep.
No glue needed whatsoever.
No,
So quick, so easy,
Yep.
so simple.
it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, we are nowhere near the price. This is not going to be $24.99. I mean, it's a big punch, but you know, you could actually make this again into a little bit of a business. If people know that you can make garlands and bunting and that sort of thing, that is a business in its own self. It really, really is. I mean, one of my earliest memories of Christmas decorations was getting those like long strips that you used to lick and you stuck them together like
yes.
chain.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if they still do those or whatever, but at the end of it, your tongue was kind of stuck to the roof of your mouth after about licking 5 of those. There's none of that needed with this. Okay, let's get that price down. The punch that will make your own bunting is only £12.99. That is half the price it should normally be. And it's a good bit of kit. It's really well made.
It's a sturdy punch. But at that price, this is going to see you all year round.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, any occasion, you're going to get this and be making your own decorations.
Absolutely.
I mean, why would you buy them when you can do it yourself?
And all it's going to cost you once you've bought the punch is the cost of the card or the paper that you're using. And does it matter what GSM you use? Or not?
No, I mean, I've been using the American Crafts, so that is 200, just over 200.
GSM, yeah.
And it goes through that easily, so I'd say it takes something thicker than that.
Okay.
But yeah, it just, I can show you, it just punches like a dream.
So how many of those discs could you get out of a 12 by 12? Probably about 16 or more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Probably about 20, I reckon.
Yeah, probably. I mean, all you need to do is just pop it in, push down, and then you'll see there you've got your disc.
There's your disc.
So if I then do one.
It cuts them out perfectly.
Yeah.
Exactly the right shape, exactly the right size. And you just slot them together.
Let me just get that one. So yeah, you can see you've got, I don't know what, we've got like a little tab
tail,
here.
yeah.
And then you've got just a line there. So all you need to do is just feed that through there and then twist it and it's connected.
That's it.
Yeah. Then you just you just add it onto your chain.
Mm-hmm.
So again, we can just pop that through there.
That's it.
Yeah.
Easy, quick. You get a garland, probably a 6-foot garland in probably a few minutes, I would have thought.
Well, what I was doing earlier when I did this one, I literally just sat and punched them all out first.
Yep.
And then got them into, you know, if you're like me, I like things to sort of like synchronise. So get them into a pile of each and then just go for your life.
Absolutely.
You just, you know, but also the other thing I did, which I was quite proud of myself, wasn't I, Dave? Because you were there.
Yeah, you were.
you can use it as more than just a garland, because I also punched them out and then glued them together and turned them into little baubles that we've got on the tree.
Look at this. So you can make your own baubles, make your own Christmas decorations. Look at this. Look.
I can show you how to make those.
So this punch can do this as well?
Yeah. So I just use that. We can do one of those.
Aren't they so sweet? Okay, let's make one. Why not? Let's do it.
Let me punch some.
I mean, think of all the paper pads you've got. Think of all those pads you've bought over the years. You're not quite sure what to do with them. You don't want to kind of waste them on something insignificant. You want to make them into something that will be noticed and will be used and you'll appreciate in the house. Why not have, maybe you've got more than one tree in the house. Maybe you've got one that's your main one in the lounge and you have a few others maybe in the hallway, maybe upstairs. You know, and you want to put different types of baubles and decorations on each one.
Yeah. So for the bauble, I used, I think I did 10 of these little discs.
Okay.
So I'm just going to punch myself 10 out. So, and it's really super easy. It doesn't take a lot of force to punch. You know, some punches you really have to press down to get it to work. Not with this. It sort of goes through this paper so easily. So if you're somebody that's, you know, has a few dexterity issues, I think you'll be fine with it.
Sure.
It's a sturdy piece of kit, but it's not difficult to actually punch through your paper.
And again, we recommend that you use double-sided paper, obviously, because in the bauble, the back is going to be visible as the front is too.
Yeah, I mean, with your bauble, not necessarily. You could go for single-sided papers because the way you fold it, your pattern's only going to show on the outside. Punch that one too close. Let me just go again with that.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if I show you, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, I just need 2 more, and then we can assemble it together. So, yeah, I made that look a lot harder than it was. Okay, so that's give us 10.
Well, the quality of that punch is really top-notch.
It is. It's, for the money, it's incredible. For $12.99 to get a punch of this size.
And you could pay that for just one garland in the shops, couldn't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to bring in my...
Loads of you coming in for this. So not only is it a garland maker, it's also now a ornament maker.
So all I did was where it's punched out that centre line, I've just folded that in half and use that as my guide. You've got that little bit there, but don't worry, because as you glue it, that will stick together. So just fold them all in half.
Repeat the process.
Repeat the process, yeah. These are really, again, these are really quick and easy to
I don't know
make.
what paper pads you've got in your home, in your craft room, but maybe you've got some really lovely foiled ones.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got the Crafter's Companion foil paper pads that we did recently that were like £35 a pad.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd be fantastic made into
Yeah.
little baubles like this.
So I've just folded those in half. So then all I'm going to do then is just pop myself some glue, and I'm just going to put a little bit on that tab there, and then just stick them together. And again, just repeat the process all the way round until you've got all 10 stuck together. My glue doesn't want to come out. There we go.
By the way, we have got all the American craft cardstock, all the colours that we have available in the show today as well.
I love the American Crafts cardstock.
Everybody does. It's just
It's
the best.
the best.
Without a
It
shadow of
is
a
the
doubt.
best.
Everyone says it. Everyone says the best.
It is the best. And perfect for this, because the little garland that I did there, I did with the American Crafts cardstock. So I'm just going to keep doing that until I've stuck them all together. You could get the kids doing this, couldn't you? There's
Yeah, you could do,
nothing.
yeah.
I mean, with a little bit of glue, you could probably do this with a, you know, you haven't got to use a wet glue. You could probably do this with a Pritt stick, for, you know, if you were doing it with the kids.
Yeah.
Let them make their own decorations for the tree.
Or even red liner tape.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's really simple to do.
I love a machine that does more than one thing.
And me. And when I buy something like this, I'm always trying to think of what else I can do with it. I mean, I did a wreath. I don't know if...
Oh, yeah, you were
the wreath's on
talking
the
to me about
corner.
that. Yeah.
So I did a little paper wreath too.
So, because they can lie flat, I'll
Yeah.
turn it round, look.
You can turn it into, again, a little paper wreath.
So it's a bauble maker,
Yeah.
it's a wreath maker.
Right, so
It's a garland maker.
I've stuck those all together, and then I'm just going to bring in a bit of twine. And then you'll see you've got your centre there. So if we just put a little bit of glue in the middle there, and then a bit on each side,
Yeah.
I can then pop my 2 ends of twine in there, and then if I bring it round on its side,
Hey.
just stick those together.
Voila.
You'll see there, and then you just open it out. You've got yourself some paper baubles.
Isn't that amazing?
But I also thought, my brain was also thinking, if you made them like that, if you got yourself a long piece of string, you could make pom-pom garland as well. So make the pom-pom baubles, but then have it more, if you want it 3-dimensional, make them and put them onto some string and string them up. There's so many different things you can do with it.
I mean, you can make your garlands, your pom-poms, your baubles into really look like whatever you wish, because you choose the cardstock you're going to use. You choose whether it's going to be a mirrored card, whether it's going to be a matte card, a textured card, whatever it may be. But every little disc links together. I mean, I tried to make it look far too difficult earlier on. Basically, all you need to do, where you can see that little slot there, the tail of this one goes through there, and that's all there is to it. That links them all together, one in one. Now, Annette. Hello, Annette. Good afternoon. Annette is calling us or getting in touch from Essex. Afternoon. She says, imagine the reaction if you make garlands for an engagement party using photos of the happy couple.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Wow, what a great idea.
That is a really lovely idea.
That's really good, because you can nowadays get prints of photographs on your phone printed off at the supermarket for pennies each.
Yeah, that's right.
So it wouldn't cost a lot. But what a great idea. Put the face of each partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just punching again.
On the top table, on the top of the table. That would look really cool.
So many different things you'll do. I mean, it's just handy to have it as a, you know, like just a little disc punch, because you could punch your photo out and then stick it on the top.
Yeah.
So you're covering actually the backing paper.
And you can get you know, photographs in various different sizes. They've got kind of self-service machines, I think, in quite a few supermarkets these days.
Yeah. You could add just sticky letters onto it, so you can be making personalised bunting.
Yeah, you could.
You could put names on. You could put ages on.
Yeah. I mean, it is a garland maker, bauble maker, pom-pom maker. We've got one of those actually coming up in the show, actually, to make your own fabric pom-poms. But there's no end to the possibilities and the uses of these. No. Mandy's getting in touch. Very busy show. Mandy in Hereford says, hi, both these garlands don't have to just be for Christmas. I see caterpillars.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mandy.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, put some eyes on one end.
Yeah.
And, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because if you as you lie it, like you said, Dave, you can lie it flat. So you can actually put a little bit of glue to glue it together.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, and then you can...
And that's how you did the wreath, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You can just manoeuvre them.
So they will lie flat if you want them to lie flat. I mean, they can make archways, all that sort of thing.
You can make a rainbow. Yeah, you could do all sorts with them.
I mean, at the end of the day, you fiddle with it and you play with it and you make it into whatever you want.
Yeah.
What do you see when you see this? I mean, I just love the fact that it's not just Christmas for garlands and for bunting.
No.
It's any celebration during the year. You could even, you know, when the weather's nice in the spring and in the summer, you could even have them decorating maybe the patio or underneath maybe your parasol if you've got one of those. You can use them all over the place.
I was thinking that you could have them, you know, in the summer when you have barbecues, do them out of some really nice, bright, vibrant cardstock. And, you know, hang them up around your fence.
If you've got, maybe you've got a golf fanatic in the family, like I have. Yeah, these could be golf balls. They could be cricket balls. They could be tennis balls. If you did them in like luminous green, that's what they have now, isn't it? Luminous green tennis balls.
Yeah.
So yeah, it could be any sort of celebration, any party. It's a circle.
If you link them together, you could make it into sort of like a garland if you're having a garden party.
Oh, wasn't they got them a lei, don't they?
Yeah. You make them into
hula
that sort of, yeah. Why not? There's so many different things.
Okay, now what about making your garlands out of American craft cardstock? I mean, that is a very good idea. Very good idea.
It is.
Which ones have we done? Christmas one. That's what you've got there, isn't it?
It is. Do you want me to pass that one over?
Thank you. Have I got one over here as well? Yes, I have actually.
Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah. That's probably your own, isn't it?
I think we've got one each. Yeah, this is the one that I've got
your own one. Okay, now if you do want to do what we're doing and make Christmas anything, the colours that you need are in here. This is always a real firm favourite, and I'm surprised actually we actually have stock of it. This is the hero product that is American Crafts cardstock. We bring you the most incredible deals on this product. It's loved the world over, but we, with our relationship at American Crafts, can bring the most incredible deals, and we have it here in our warehouse. It's not coming direct from the States or anything like that. It's in our warehouse. We will send it straight out to you. Look at the colorways you've got in here. You've got all the colours you associate with the traditional Christmas, every shade of red you can think of, through to your every shade of green, through to beautiful light greens. Then you've got a dark forest green into your chocolates, into your coffees, into your creams, into your greys. There we go. So all the colours are on the back. And I love the presentation of this, the fact that the box becomes like a filing system.
It does, because if you haven't got much space, you can use this as your storage. Pop it onto your shelf, have it with the colours facing outwards, and then you can literally just select what you want.
Yeah. And you haven't got to risk, you know, getting any of the other sheets damaged or anything like that. You just pick what you want and it just kind of slides out the top. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for traditional festive colours, this is one of the most limited collections we have. If you're buying that punch and you're thinking about having red, green, different shades of red, different shades of green bunting, $19.99, or you want to stock up on your cardstock, if this is maybe a Christmas gift, maybe a gift idea that you've not really even thought about, and you're thinking, oh, that's what I could get my best friend, American Craft cardstock. It's going to be a consumable. It will run out eventually, so I know she's going to use it, or he's going to use it. JV4613, one of the best prices around here at Hobbymaker, under £20. It's $19.99, and you get 60 sheets, 60 sheets in each. Now, an essential is the white. We are very, very limited stock on the white. Now, the unique thing about American Crafts cardstock is the linen texture. That's, I think, what gives it its uniqueness.
It
Plus,
just gives it that luxury, that extra bit of luxury feel, doesn't it?
And it's low chalk content
yes,
too.
Yes, it is. So it's great for your die cutting machine. So I use it in my Cricut all the time.
Yeah.
I use it in my manual die cutting machine. If you wanted sort of, the core is the same colour.
Yep.
So if you like to do sort of like your tearing techniques, it's perfect for that because you haven't got to then go in and ink your edges or anything.
I mean, every professional crafter I know that uses a cutting machine uses American Craft cardstock. Not just for cutting machines, you can use it for general everyday crafting as well. But if you're wanting to kind of prolong the life of your blade, and if you're finding that your blade's not lasting that long, it's probably because you're using cardstock with a high chalk content. If you get a lower chalk content, it will make your blades last that much longer. 60 sheets in here. It's 216 GSM. And yeah, it's just a hero product. We only have a few of these left. Classic white is just $19.99. I don't know if this is too bright for the camera to see. I don't know, Becky, if you can just zoom in and see if you can see the linen texture of it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's what you get. That's the quality.
You just know, as soon as you know.
Yeah. That's what we went HD for. Someone could show you that.
So you,
there you go.
Amazing.
HC4697 1999. Now this next one is the newest colour combination that we brought you.
Love this one. I love them all, Dave.
Now this is where's the jewel one? The one with the octopus on it. There's quite a few here to go through. Hang on. I'm going to get to it. I'll get there. It's the last one, isn't it? Yes, it is. The last one at the bottom. It would be, out of all of them. Okay, so this is one of the unique ones. This is the one that I think is the latest in the range to be released. And basically all the colours you see on the front of the packet are inside here. 20 new colours. Look at these colourways. Now, aren't they different? They're just absolutely gorgeous. You've got Cascade, you've got Pool, Emerald, Jade, Peacock, Sapphire, Stargaze, Denim, all of them. So you've got your really kind of funky colours right the way down to your muted tones of your greys and so on. But they are just brilliant and a bit different.
Yeah. And what I love personally about them is I find that they inspire me to put colours together that I wouldn't.
Yes.
So I would
Look
use
at the front and
the
see.
yellow with one of the blues, but they all mix and match perfectly. You would look and think, I'd never put those two colours together, but they go.
Yeah, absolutely.
They just complement each other so well.
Now, we will deliver this to your door. If you've bought something from us already today, we'll deliver it for $19.99. That's it. If you haven't bought anything today and this is the first thing you buy, it's just £3.95 P&P. Now, I don't know many people that would like to go out and buy, say, 2, 3, 4 of these and carry them around for an afternoon of shopping, because they are weighty. Yeah. We'll do the humping, get it to your door, deliver it to your door for that 1 P&P per day. But if you've never discovered American Craft cardstock, or you want to buy it as a gift for someone who you know loves crafting, they will love you, honestly, forever for buying this if they've never discovered the luxury that is American Craft cardstock. XC4605 is the jewel, okay? Now, we've got all the other colorways. Some of them are limited stock. We've got lots of other colorways there on the website. Have a little look. We're one of the best places, or we are the best place to buy American Craft cardstock from. The prices are amazing. You can pay upwards of £25 to £30 in most places for American Craft cardstock. Here today, $19.99, 60 sheets, and it's the best. Everyone says that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
It is. Once you've used it, you won't go back.
I love that wreath.
Yeah. So I was just carrying on punching and popping them together, Dave, just as you were showing the cardstock. So all I've done when I got to the end of my chain is just done one final one just to link it together. And like we said before, because if you sort of like manoeuvre the cardstock, it will create a circle and it will lie flat.
It will lie flat, yeah.
So what all I would do now is I would just pop a little bit of glue in and out just so it sticks flat.
Yeah.
And then you can decorate it.
So that could go on a door indoors,
yeah, it could.
in a porchway.
Bring your gems or buttons, add ribbons to it.
Hang it from the tree,
yeah,
like we've done over here.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just put a few little sticky gems on it.
Yeah, I've just put that's it.
I mean, it looks great in the block colour, but it looks even better in the tricolour.
Yeah. So with all of your pads, you'll be like, don't just think of it for Christmas either. You could have, with the pad that you've just shown, all those vibrant colours, create yourself a wreath that you can hang up all year round.
Absolutely.
Piece of wall art.
Also, it could be table decorations if you want to put a bowl in the middle of that, or like a candle in a hurricane vase.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah, perfect.
Well, what you've got to thank for making all these things is this, just one punch. Yep. And we've got this today for you at an unbelievable price. Whether you're putting garlands around something indoors, whether you're using it when the weather's better, outdoors, there's loads and loads and loads of you coming for this. And you can have them maybe going up the stairs, up the balustrades. Nearly 30% of the entire stock of this is gone, and we did have hundreds. So at $12.99, it's half the price it should be. But it's think about what you can use it for, what you can make with it, how you can use it. And like everyone's been saying, who's been messaging in, it's not just for Christmas, although at this time of year, that's what we're thinking about.
Yeah, you are thinking Christmas, and you're probably thinking Christmas colours. But like I say, you could do any occasion you have, you can be using it. Those sort of like ornament shapes we've made, you could be making those for a birthday, you know, do it in a glittery, a gold colour. Your New Year decorations if you're having a New Year party.
I love that idea though that, was it Samantha said about, you know, having garlands made out of a happy couple's faces, photographs?
That's it, yeah, definitely. Yeah. There'd be so many different things you can do. And it's a great way to use up your scraps as well. Maybe you're like me and you have a box that...
It was Annette that said that, sorry.
Your odds and ends of papers that, you know, you save for another day, and then get your punch, and you can be making your garlands out of all your scrap bits, because the punch actually isn't that big. No. So you don't need to be cutting into a brand new piece of cardstock. You could be going through, like you say, your scrap box and just punching yourself them out from there. Only
you know the cardstock you've got at home, but I'm thinking about like mirrored card, any of the luxury mirror card packs that we've done recently that you're thinking, okay, I've got it, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to turn it into. To make it into a fantastic cascading bunting like this is fantastic. Whether it's indoors, whether the weather's nice and it's outdoors, you know, there's all sorts of reasons to celebrate. You know, whether it's a birthday, whether it's you just want to have garlands up in the house. There's a house near where I used to live actually that used to have triangular bunting in the front windows of the house all year round.
Yes.
It made it look really nautical. It looked really good. So you could have that. Why not? Tons and tons and tons of you coming through. Loads of you going for more than one actually. So think about when my childhood memories are sticking those little strips, those self-adhesive, well, they weren't self-adhesive, you had to lick them. Those little bands that you kind of link together to make the interlinking Christmas decorations. And here, you can do it with this without the need of licking anything, without the need of gluing anything, because basically, look, it's quite simply the tail bit that the die cuts out or the punch cuts out, that just goes through that little section there like that, and it just locks together. And you know what? They're not all falling apart. You'd expect something that was so simple not to actually stay together that well, but it's really strong.
It does, and even if they do come apart, they click back together really easily. They don't, you know, if you've got some decent cardstock, they're going to last you forever, really, because the great thing is, because they store flat then as well, when you take them down, you can just pop them away flat and then get them out next year.
Yeah, I love it. And, you know, the whole family can enjoy getting involved in it as well. You know, the little ones can have a pile over there, mum and dad can have a pile over there, and just kind of do it together as a family. Before you know it, you'll have probably a mile-long garland. Amazing.
Pop yourself a Christmas film on and get making them
By the way,
together.
I've been watching those since October.
Yeah, I've watched a few
I
over
thought
the
you
last
might.
couple of weeks.
Okay. Shall we move on to pom-pom? Move on to pom-poms. Okay. Now, this is another great tool from American Crafts, the Pom-Pom Maker. Now, this was Liam.
It was Liam.
It was his manager's special recently. We've got a few of them left. Not many of them left, though, but a few of them left. I mean, I know it looks like a very odd contraption when you see it out of the box in a second.
Yeah.
But
I haven't got one with me, actually.
Okay. Well, I'll just show you, because this is going to make 3 different sizes of pom-pom. Look. And let me show you. Oh, are they all stuck down?
They are.
Oh, they're all stuck down. I was going to pick them up and show them to you. Yeah, so you can make pom-pom anything. You can make pom-pom cushions, pom-pom trays, whatever you want to do with it, you can make it into a pom-pom. And it's a really clever idea, isn't it?
It is. They are clever, because it just literally, you open them up. You've got yours open.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're just going to wind round, close it, do the other side, and then you shut it together.
Yeah.
Pop your piece of wool through, tie it so it secures it, and then out they pop.
So clever.
Liam started to do a little bit of wall art with his.
Ah, that's going to end up on his lounge wall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pom-pom wall art.
Yeah.
There we go. So have a little look at this. Basically, you wrap the yarn all the way around this kind of half circle. Then when you've done it, you just basically clamp it together, and then you just cut through the middle. And when you've done that, you end up with a 3-dimensional pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
In different sizes. You get small, medium, and you get large as well. Now, that price of $11.99 is not going to be the price. Maybe you knit scarves, you knit bobble hats and things like that, and you're looking to have the perfect pom-pom. Honestly, there's no sewing needed.
No.
It's just literally winding it round and cutting it.
I haven't got any wool with me, otherwise I'd show you how quick they are to make, but they are so quick to make.
They are. And fun as well.
Yeah.
And these are completely reusable again and again and again. £6.99 for 3. You get the large, medium, and the small, tiny little pom-poms.
You'd pay that for one, really. I think I probably did a long time ago.
I mean, if that large one was £10, I wouldn't think that was expensive.
No, because when you look at the size of the pom-pom you're going to make, so, you know, if you, like you say, if you knit hats and things, that's the large one is perfect to pop onto the top of a hat.
Absolutely.
Or, you know, maybe as embellishments on a bag, maybe you make your own tote bags, things like that. You can have pom-poms on those.
Now, nearly 10% of the stock gone. Yeah, absolutely flying. Right now, we are very, very busy. You're saving best part of £6 off what you should be spending on these. And even at $11.99, I think that's a ridiculously affordable price.
They are. They're incredible.
But I can't put that.
Do you want me to hold it down?
I'll put that up there. I've got nowhere for it to go. Stay there, stay there. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, they're working exactly the same way. Basically, you just open up both sides. And once you've done that, you just literally wind your thread through. That's all you will do. Wind your thread through on both sides.
Twine. So yeah, you would literally. I've got a bit of twine. I haven't got any wool, but yeah, you just would wrap round. So you'd get your 2 ends together, and then you would just wind all until it's full.
Mm-hmm.
And then do the same on your opposite side, and then you just bring it together. So imagine those are full. You bring them together. You'd pop your piece around the middle to secure your pom-pom, and then you just pop it out.
And just cut it.
Yeah, and then just cut your string off to the length, you know, if you're stitching them onto something.
Now you
So easy to do.
are getting, just so you don't have to remember what
Yep.
Julie's just said, you are getting full instructions in here. It's picture instructions as well, which is particularly good for me.
I like both. Yeah, I have to admit, I tend to look at a picture rather than read.
Me too.
But
I can read, but
Yes,
I choose not to. There we go. Look, so yeah, full instructions, dead simple. Cut it with a pair of scissors once
Yeah.
you've gone and linked it all together. Before you know it, you've then got yourself a big pom-pom.
yeah.
In whatever colour you choose, whatever wool or yarn you've got.
Something like a pom-pom as well. They never go out of fashion.
No.
You know, like you can pop them onto
And
your cushions
they're
if you
always
make
fun.
Yeah, home decor. Yeah, they are fun, aren't they? You can make a wreath out of. I went somewhere and I saw a lovely pom-pom wreath, and it was about 75 quid.
I saw one the other day.
And I was like, oh, I could make that
Yeah.
myself.
I was in quite a posh supermarket. Not that I normally go to posh
No.
supermarkets, but there was one in there, and it was a pom-pom wreath, and it was £55.
Yeah.
But you can have pom-pom cushions. Pom-pom cushions in multicolour are superb. They really are. They're frothy, they're fun, and they cost us a small fortune if you buy them fully made. So make them yourself. This is our Liam actually showing you how to do the pom-pom.
Yeah, he made one.
You just literally wrap it round both of the arches, and he's using more than one thread at a time. I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah, he made me a lovely, like one that looks a bit, because everybody knows I like bees. He made me one that looks a bit like a bee.
Like that.
It's not like that, it's stripy, so it's sort of like black on each end and then it's got a yellow middle. He was very clever. He went from not knowing how to do it, within an hour, he was doing multicoloured ones, stripy ones.
Well, look at these in here, because that's actually a grey thread, a yellow and a black. So wrap all three of those colours around at the same time, as you saw Liam doing there. You'll end up with a tricolour pom-pom.
And by doing three threads at the same time, you fill it a lot quicker, so you'll get them done in next to no time.
Yeah, this is incredibly quick. I've seen this process done many times. You can get a pom-pom made in literally a couple of minutes. So especially when you've got three, so you've got the large, you've got the medium, and you've got the small. And the rule is really, you just basically wind the thread around both of the arches, and then when that's full, you basically clock it together like that. Chop it with scissors in half, and of course, before you do that, put your thread around it. And then before you know it, you've got a fluffy pom-pom for the end of your bobble hat, end of your scarf, or to put on whatever you choose. Great in home decor too.
They are, yeah. I mean, with the garland, you could be adding the pom-poms onto the paper garlands. You could be dangling them, so every other couple, you've got a pom-pom on them.
Absolutely.
Really go to town. There's so many things you'll do with all of these products in today's show.
Brilliant. Well, that's a pom-pom maker. Thank you, Liam, for saving us some of those. $6.99 gets you three, so it's only, what, £2.30 each, something like that. 20% of a big stock of that has now gone, and we'll get it to your door in the next couple of days, so you should be pom-pom making well in time for the festive month of December. Right, now we've got loads and loads in baskets for the actual punch that will make your garlands. Now the punch, all the punch does is punch out a disc like that. That's what it does. But it's the way the disc joins together that's so clever. One end, the tail as it were, of that goes through into the little opening there, and that's it. It just links those two together. It looks a bit like a smiling face, doesn't it? But yeah, they basically link together just like that. Very simply, very easily. And in next to no time, you've probably made a couple of feet, 3 feet, maybe even a 6 feet garland out of whatever paper or card you've got at home, whatever you want to use.
Yeah, like you say, it's a sturdy punch, but it goes through your paper really easy. So, like you said, they just literally lock together. Just pop your one on top, and then that little notch just goes through there, and then straight away. And
rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that Julie doesn't just look at it and think, okay, yes, it's a garland maker. It's, who'd have thought? I mean, I've done this before, this punch before, and I've not realised you could physically make it into a bauble. But that's what Julie found out you could do, and she demonstrated it brilliantly a couple of minutes ago. So you can make baubles out of any of the cardstock, foiled cardstock you've got in seconds, well, I'll say minutes. But yeah, utilise that punch for that as well. And I love the fact it could be a wreath. Because they lie flat, I'll flip this one around again. There we go, look, gemstones on that.
I was just thinking, my brain's working. I was thinking, if you cut yourself a circle in black, and then cut well, 20 circles out of white,
Right.
and made 2 of these. You could sit that on there, sit another one on top, and you make yourself a snowman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If
Why
you
not?
glued one on top of the
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
you could make a snowman.
We could.
You could be doing things like that, you know, pop a little bit of wool round him for a scarf.
See why we go to Julie for advice all the time in the office? Yeah, she
Yeah.
comes up with these ideas.
Yeah,
which is
I
brilliant.
just was thinking about that. I was thinking, well, if you stuck one on top of the other, you can make yourself a little snowman.
Yeah. I mean, for the price of the actual punch, which is ridiculous, it's £12.99. That's all it is. Should be double that price virtually. Should be $24.99, so you're going to get it today. Black Friday deals all through this week. Well worth having. It's NI4687. Still loads of you putting in your baskets. Let me give you a few name checks. Hello, Linda in Devon. Check out your basket if you could, Linda. Hillier in Somerset. Pat in East Riding of Yorkshire. Pat, hello to you. Louise in West Yorkshire. Gwen, Andrea in Torfaine. I hope that's pronounced that right. Lynn in Gloucestershire, Bernadette in Cheshire, Patricia in Lanarkshire. Check out your baskets. Everybody on my left of the screen has checked out, and there's hundreds of you. Everyone on the right of my screen has yet to check out, but you've got to get this in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. It's something that the whole family can do. This is what I love. You know, you could have all the generations of the family in one room. The kids could be helping out. Mum and dad could be using the punch and doing the hard work, or gran and granddad could be too, but everyone could be making their own garlands. NI4687. Now, I've got to quickly remind you about the Christmas American Crafts cardstock. We are very, very busy for this. I mean, it's the perfect time of the year for it, let's face it. It's what, 22nd of November, so just over 4 weeks to go to the big day itself. But, you know, whether you're making garlands out of these colours, whether you're intending to use it for card making or decoration making, let me take these out and give you a bit of a guided tour of this. This is the Christmas selection from the American Craft cardstock. It's massive, hugely popular. And just look at that tree on the front, look.
Yeah. And I like the covers as a little bit of inspiration. So if you've got dies, you can be creating something like, it gives you a bit of inspiration on what you could be doing with them.
Just thinking if you've got a cutting machine, whether it's a Cricut, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut or
you can
Cameo.
be cutting designs like that and creating exactly what's on the front of it.
I mean, the chances are you've probably got, if you've got a cutting machine, you've got lots of lovely images, Christmas images, and you're thinking, oh, I need these colours to cut those images out for home decor, that sort of thing. And I love the fact you get plenty of different shades of those colours, different shades of red, different shades of green. But this is absolutely flying out the door.
They're all really rich colours as well. They're
forest green.
Yeah.
Deep dark browns.
The chocolate, yeah. It's even that sort of like caramelly colour going into your creams.
Yeah.
They all complement each other so well. Like I said earlier, you'll look through the pad and whatever colours you put together will go.
Absolutely. There it is. You get 60 sheets of 12 by 12. One of the best prices you're going to find anywhere is right here at Hobby Maker. Elsewhere, it can be upwards of £25, maybe even more for a pack. Yeah.
I've paid £1 a sheet,
right,
which I always drop in upstairs because at one time you couldn't buy them in pads like this in this country.
Could you buy it a single sheet?
You used to have to buy it by the sheet, and I have paid £1 a sheet for certain
That would be
colours.
60 quid.
Yeah. So to get it for
case.
$19.99 is an absolute bargain.
It's working out about 30p a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
really
incredible.
good. JV4613, if you've never tried American Craft cardstock before, buy it and try it and see what all the fuss is about, because you won't look back, will you?
No, you definitely not. I mean, it's also worth mentioning, it's sturdy enough to make your card blanks. So, you know, you can be, I often make 6x6, make 2 6x6s out of a sheet.
Absolutely.
So you can, it will hold your toppers and things.
What do you use yours mostly for your cutting machine?
I use it in my cutting machine, yeah. So I tend to, like I said, with the designs, I tend to do a lot of sort of this kind of design. So I use it for that. It's sturdy enough to make, like, not if you're going to put a lot of weight in, but if you're just making sort of like favour boxes or treat boxes, I cut those on my Cricut machine and I'll use this cardstock for that.
Right.
Like I said, I like to use it for card blanks. It's just, you know, the colours in them, I just love. And
also, it will make awesome garlands.
Yes.
With our punch today.
Or
so
wreaths.
maybe you're thinking, I've got the punch, but I haven't got any cardstock.
Yeah.
Get yourself some American Craft cardstock. You can get probably about, we reckon you could probably get about 20 of those discs out of a sheet of 12 by 12.
You might even get about 25. I think if you were careful, could probably get 5 in a row, and I reckon you'd probably get 5 that way too.
Right.
So I think
maybe about 25.
25, yeah.
Okay, from one sheet, and there's 60
Yeah.
sheets in there, so that's a lot.
Yeah.
JV4613, 1999. Good afternoon to all of you coming through. Mandy, Linda, Christina, Sue, Amanda, Mandy in Wiltshire. Yep, grab it and see what the fuss is about. And remember, if you do ever forget all the colours that are in there, it's printed on the back, but also you can see that little kind of snapshot on the side there as to exactly what's in there. I love the fact you just take it out from the top, so you're not going to ruin. You know, it's not like you're tearing out a sheet in the middle of a pad or something like that.
How often do you buy something and you need to then go and buy storage for it?
Yes.
Because
this comes
you don't
with
want
its
it
own
to
storage.
get, it's kind of, mine doesn't stay around long enough to gather dust. That's what I was going to say. The only thing you're going to get is maybe a little bit of dust on top, but I use mine too quickly for that.
I mean, to be honest, this is filled in. When you get yours home, this is actually covered in. You just basically, with a serrated edge, you just peel that back, and then that allows you to really grab the sheet you want, whether it's in the middle, whether it's the front or at the back of the pad, doesn't matter. And they're all loose leaf, so they're in pristine condition. They'll arrive in pristine, and you'll use them in pristine condition. JV4613 for the Christmas version of the American Craft cardstock, and all the other colourways are on the website, okay? But we're very limited in whites. Have we got black still, Laura?
Yeah.
We've got black, okay. And bearing in mind, like you said, Julie, the core of this card is black.
Yeah. So it's the same colour. So, like I say, if you do sort of like your tearing techniques, things like that, you haven't then got that raw white edge that sometimes you need to go and ink over or do something with.
Again,
I love it for that.
I mean, it's an absolute must for anyone that owns a cutting machine or is thinking about getting one. If you know you're going to get one at Christmas, and that's on Santa's wish list, grab this in advance, because we may not have stock of it when you actually...
No. I mean, I'm surprised we've got, like you say, of the Christmas, because they sell out so quickly.
And of course, you got that £5 off the price today, $24.99 down to $19.99. JG4603. All the other colourways are on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, neutrals. Neutrals. Is that the? Hang on. Here we go, got it.
It's always the
There's
one that's
so
nearest the bottom.
many.
There is.
Okay, now this is the neutrals. This is my favourite collection, actually.
It's one of my favourites. My favourite is either the Christmas or the earth tones, but the earth tones and this one are quite similar. They've got that sort of browns, beiges.
I mean, I'm a big fan of getting lots of different shades of the same sort of colour, because it really creates a wonderful effect, especially if you're doing something like on the front cover there. Just look at that.
I know,
What different
it's
shades of brown and
incredible,
caramel and chocolate.
Yeah.
It's fab, isn't it? But look, those are the colours you've got. So you've got, I'm just thinking if you've got dyes of animals, for example, like dogs and cats.
Yeah.
You've got, if you've got elephants and rhinos, you've got your greys in there. You've got all your different colours for fur.
Yeah.
You've got your almost like a caramel colour at the top. No, it's more like a custard colour at the top here. Beautiful shades, right the way down to your graphite, which is the dark grey. It's not a jet black.
No.
I mean, graphite and black will be slightly different, I'm sure.
It is. I mean, you would look at it and you'd think it's black, but when you put it against the black, it's not black.
If I show you the black, you'll see. There we go.
There's a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. Only slight, but there is a difference.
Yeah.
Black is a bit darker than the graphite, okay? But if you want this one, this is the neutrals, or naturals. Always one of the most popular out of all of the different colour palettes that we have. You've got your biscuit colours, your chocolate colours, your fawn colours, different shades of grey in there, concrete, smoke, ash, charcoal. Love it.
I love the names of them. You know, I like to look, I pull a colour out and think, oh, I wonder what this
Rocky
one is.
Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, truffle, caramel, brown
I want
sugar.
that job. I want the job of like naming the papers.
ZD4696, ZD4696, 1999, and it's yours. We've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 10 or 11 different colour palettes. So if you want to have a little look at the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, go there and you'll see all the options that are there. Some may be out of stock, but at the moment I think they're just about hanging on in there. So good luck. Treat yourself to American Craft cardstock. Right, now I know Zena is waiting in the wings, coming up at 5 o'clock, between 5 and 8. You're with Zena a bit later, aren't
I'm
you?
with Zena in the next hour.
Oh, you're back to back?
Yeah, I am back to back.
Double bubble. Hi, Zena, love.
Hello, Dave, love.
You right?
Hello, love.
Hello. Right then, wicked 3 hours, okay? 5 o'clock, the lovely Julie. I have to say lovely because she's over there. She is though. Julie, she's fab, we love her. I don't know, I have to like buses, innit? I've been on with Julie for ages and I was on with her last night as well and she's awesome. So, I'll just bit my mouth, that's nice. So, we are makers. Now, obviously, poor Carla can't be, she's not very well, but we are doing a very special bundle deal on a buy one, get one half price on some cheeky 3-in-1 punches. Okay, we've got decorative, we've got corner, we've got rounded. We've also got the dial trimmer. Now, if you didn't get the dial trimmer, Julia's been telling me all about it. That was on the manager special with Andy. So we've got that back on the show. We've got the layering rulers as well. So we've got a lovely show at 5 o'clock. Then at 6 o'clock, the lovely Francoise is back with Norman's Fashions. The lovely, he's lovely. Norman, he's gorgeous. No, we can't. It's back in stock. Oh, the wiggly wobbly wiggly wobbly thing. It was sold out. We got some back. Oh, thank you, Laura. Apparently, yeah. So we've got a cheeky basket opener as well and some background stencils. And I want it all bundled. So inexpensive. It's awesome. Now then, Black Friday, because it's Black Friday, isn't it? We're doing Black Friday Wednesday. That there, the ACORN Creatives, I've got the naughtiest deal on cello bags. I've got white linen embossed envelopes. I've got envelopes down to like 5p, 9p, 10p, 8x8 inch, you name it. We've got that naughty deco glue as well that we sold out last time. So we've got a really cheeky Black Friday stash it up crafty items for you at 7 o'clock. So hope that's all right. I hope you can join us and I'll see you with Julie after the break. Back to you, Dave.
Thank you, my love. See you in a bit. Yep, the Boinger is back in stock. So if you want to get hold of your wibbly wobbly thing, wibbly wobbly to make everything wobble, that is coming up. Thank you. That is coming up in the...
That's made you lose your...
What was I saying? Yes. Anyway, good job you can't see everything that goes on.
No.
Right, now, we're here for the next, 5 minutes, and then Julie's here, of course, with Zena after that. So we're talking about the punch to make these garlands, the punch to make these fantastic wreaths as well, for £12.99. That is just crazy value.
It's a crazy price because this is going to last you a lifetime.
It should, yeah.
And you're going to use it all through the year.
And can you imagine making your own Christmas decoration? You could even...
Very nice.
Christmas earrings?
Yeah.
Just a thought, yeah.
I was just thinking, like, if you've got a baby shower, you could be cutting them all out in pinks, all out in blues, in neutral colour, and making them for your decorations for baby showers, for weddings.
Absolutely. And also garlands for baby showers.
Yes.
To be honest, garlands can be for any occasion, whether it's at home, whether it's at work, whether it's at school. Why just wait until Christmas to have things hung up in the house to decorate it? You could have this on the top table where maybe a husband and wife or a couple are getting engaged or married or whatever. You can decorate the table with that. I love that suggestion that came in earlier on. Was it Annette that came in with that suggestion about taking photographs of the happy couple or someone's birthday, whoever it may be, and punching their faces. That sounds awful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But cutting their faces out and making them into garlands.
Yeah. If you've got somebody that's got a big birthday, you could be having like their pictures through the years, you know, and having them in a garland. It'd be something different, something you can't go to the shop and buy.
I totally
If you
agree.
go and buy pre-bought decorations, you'd probably pay in £5 or £6 for a garland that you're going to throw in the bin.
And they weigh next to nothing.
£12.99.
I mean, our garlands here, I don't know if you've been hearing crash bang wallop all afternoon, but our garlands here, they're quite heavy. They keep falling down because they're so weighty. There's hardly any weight to this. So, you can make a necklace out of it.
You could, yeah. Do all sorts with them.
So $12.99 gets you the punch, which importantly gets you to make all these different things. Remember, we made a wreath, or you made a wreath.
Yep.
We also made, or you made, a bauble.
Or balls.
And of course, the most important thing, what it's made for,
Yeah.
is to make your garlands for any type of celebration. Think about if you've got your mirrored card, the high shine mirror card, for example, would look fantastic.
Yeah. Glitter.
Yeah.
You could be using your glitter card. Like I said, you can have your garland that way, but you could be making chains and having them through your, almost like a door curtain.
I like that.
For your party, or really sparkly for a disco, something like that.
Julie, thank you. You're a star.
Thank you.
Julie's here still for the next hour. More ideas to come with, of course, Zena seeing you through the evening till 8 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow evening, round about this time. Bye. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Good evening, a happy Wednesday, a happy Wednesday. It's in the middle of the week.
Yeah, happy hump day. It's hump
That's
day.
a hump day. I haven't had a happy hump day in a while. I've never understood that. Oh, sounds dirty, doesn't it?
Strange
Sounds
thing
rude,
to
doesn't
say,
it?
isn't
Happy
it?
hump
Yeah.
day.
It wouldn't be something I would say to someone.
Oh, yeah. You said it to me. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Anyway, I haven't seen Julie on air for ages, and then like 2 days running.
Yeah.
Now then, we're punching.
We are punching.
We're punching, aren't we?
Yes.
Now then, we did a bundle recently where it was a really good deal on a buy one get one half price, but it was on a different punch, and we've changed the punches now. We've punched it up. So we're going to do a buy one get one half price. But these are good because that effectively gives you 6 punches because there's 3 in each tool.
Yep.
So it's a 3-in-1 punch.
Yes.
So and then we're going to do the decorative one afterwards.
Yeah.
And then you're going to introduce us to the brand new dial trimmer that Andy had on the manager special last week.
Yeah.
250 of those sold last week. Yeah, so we've got them on this week. It's not quite at the manager's deal, but you know, even so, that's why you had to buy when it was the manager's deal. But it's still a really good buy price. And Julie's already warned me that I'll be buying it. She said, you'll be buying it. I said, thanks for spending my money. Yeah. I know you have. They said, we put it back on because we think you'll want to buy it. I was like, okay.
That's exactly what I'm expecting.
To be fair. Anyway, for my dad for Christmas, which I think I will. So, shall we... First of all, this is our Julie. She works on our team. She's the best crafter ever.
I don't know about that.
You
but
are.
I tried.
She's awesome. Are you on talkback, by the way?
I'm not.
She said, no, she's not.
Are they bigging me up in the
They just said, is she on talkback? They're trying to work out whether they can talk about you or not.
Yeah, it depends if it's good or bad. Tell them.
Always good with you.
Oh, yeah, they can
always
then.
good.
Yeah.
Always good. So, now these are Diddy. They're great because they don't take up too much space. Considering if you to have that, you'd have to have 6 punches.
You would
if they weren't 3 in 1.
Yeah, and I have in the past brought them like that, and they are a lot heavier than this and bulky. And you, like you say, you only get 1 punch.
And we're doing the rounded corner and the diagonal, aren't we? Right. You picked the
I
right
picked the wrong one. Yes.
So, which one do you want to show us first,
I
Poppy?
can show you the round one first.
Okay.
So, like you said, great thing about these is they've got 3 in 1.
Yeah.
So you have got your 10 mil.
Yeah.
You have got your 4 mil.
Yeah.
And you've got a 7 mil. So basically, you've
4,
got
7 and 10.
small, medium, and large.
Yeah.
So if I show
Good that
you.
it's on the top and you know which one it is straight away.
So if we just press down, that's done that.
I do like those.
And then just tuck in.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it's too hard to do
It
either.
isn't. It's because I'm doing it back to front. Do it the right way round.
Do it the right way, Julie.
So if I...
There you go.
And then if we go to... Which one didn't I do? I haven't done the big one, have I?
You haven't done the big one.
The big one. So tuck your card in, press down. That did that wonky. Let me do that again. There we go. So there you'll see you've got...
okay.
So you've got your small, medium, and then your larger one.
It does look nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is that helpful for doing envelopes at the back as well?
It is. So, if
They're
you...
usually often...
I always think it looks nicer if you finish your envelope up with a rounded corner. I don't know, it just makes them look a bit more professional.
I think,
it
don't
does.
you? Yeah. I prefer a rounded than a...
Yeah.
A pointy feels a bit, you know...
It does.
Gallery boys like rounded as well.
These are really lightweight as well, because normally a punch is pretty heavy.
They are, aren't they?
But they are. So they're light enough that you could pop that in your craft bag if you were going out and about crafting.
Also, We Are Makers design, don't they? And they do that whole ergonomic, real comfort range, don't they? So they've obviously thought about that with those as well, because like you said, they're not too heavy.
I mean, if I just pop that bit of card in, I've had punches where you have got to use your whole hand to press down.
I've seen that with other punches.
You know, but I can literally do that with
really
my thumb.
So they're easier? Okay,
Yeah.
that's what we like to know.
I like the fact, like you say, the way they design them. If you haven't got much room,
stack them?
you can stack them up on top of
great.
each other on your shelf. So you haven't got to worry about them. You know, like you say, normally that would be 6 punches that you've got to find room for.
Exactly.
They just sit on top of each other. You could have them on your desk.
And it really does change it up, doesn't it? Because, you know, sometimes when you've had some of the, you know, the foil toppers and things, they might be rounded, they might be oval, they might be a little bit circular. And it just takes that edge off and just makes it look nicer, doesn't it? Takes the edge off. Quite literally. Now, we'll show you the other one as well. Just to bear in mind, it is going to be buy one, get one half price. Okay?
So again, you've got, this just gives you almost like... a photo finish, I think.
Do you know, I'm glad you explained, because I thought you were using the same punch and it wasn't working.
No,
Have you swapped it?
Yes, I have. But do you know, have you? I've tried this a lot of times and failed. Have you ever tried to just take the corner off something straight with a pair of scissors?
Yeah, it doesn't work,
It's near on impossible. And then you hack a bit more off and you hack a bit more off.
None of them
then
match.
And then you think...
Wish I'd never done it.
So this just gives you that corner. So you'll
this
see,
is your diagonal.
Yeah, so this is diagonal. So you'll see again, you've got your small, you've got your medium, and then you've got a larger one on that. And that just gives you that perfect
But that's
finish.
quite a dramatic difference,
Yes,
isn't
it is. So it just, that just shows you, if you've got, you know, maybe you've got a very small topper that you're wanting to put on a card, you can just do that design on the corners, even on the smallest thing.
And these are nice when you're doing like menus and table place settings and things like that, aren't they?
I always think they're just They give it a more professional finish.
Absolutely, but super quick.
Yeah.
As well. You
Yeah.
get eat.
Yeah.
Now then, I'll tell you what. Do you want this? Should we do one of the sexy clocks? Go on, Adam. Got Adam in today because Dan's not here today, so we've got Adam. Very, yeah, he's nice, Adam.
Is this Adam with the glasses or Daddy Adam?
Adam with the glasses.
Oh, yeah. He's
Not Daddy
there.
Adam.
Not Daddy Adam.
Yeah, not Daddy. Otherwise known as, we have to distinguish as sexy Adam.
Oh, Daddy Adam's sexy Adam.
That
Or
wasn't
Glasses
I thought,
Adam.
But Glasses Adam thinks he's the sexy one. It's very awkward.
Oh.
It's very awkward.
Why is it all the men in this building think
They're sexy. Well,
Liam.
Liam definitely does. Anyway, HJ, and he is cute, isn't he? We know you are. We know you are. Alex, you're gorgeous. You're the most handsome of them all.
Alex.
HJ, XE89, let's not worry about who's handsome. Let's worry about at what price our punches are. Now then, that's buy one, get one half price. You get in all 6 sizes of punches across 2 punches for $14.99.
It's incredible. That is
It's just over £2 an edge.
It is. And you'd pay a lot more than that for one of those punches.
Yeah, they're such a good deal. Now, they're supposed to be originally $16.99 each. That's where we get the $33.90. So they're supposed to be $16.99. We were then told that we could go to $9.99 each, and then that's on their own, so you can buy it. If you just want to go for the diagonal, you can get it for $9.99. We'll pop it on the web. And if you just want to go for the rounded corners, you can buy that on its own. But why not have buy one, get one half price? Buy one, get one for a £5.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So your code is HJXC89. We're going to do some demos as well, aren't we? Or was that your demo?
No, we are going to do some demos. We have got, yes.
Oh,
we
she always
we are
means
gonna
business
do-
when the sleeves go up.
Yeah, we can do some demos.
Can we?
Yes, yeah. So we want to do some demos with the paper pads. What we're doing the demos with?
Well, I'll tell you what, because there's all this
Are
space
we-
here on the screen, look.
Yeah.
Should we put the decorative one on as well and then do a demo?
Yeah.
'Cause the decorative one isn't in the.
No.
I'll tell you why it isn't in the bundle. We would have loved to have put all 3 in the bundle, but we've got more of those 2 and we haven't got many of the decorative one. So we said, well, rather than restrict how many of that awesome deal you can have, we'll do the other one separate. Now that is $9.99 on its own, the diagonal. No, not the diagonal. What's it called? No, decorative. That's the one on the air on air now is the diagonal one that we've just done. Okay. Now we're going to load the rounded. It's buy one get one half price. Buy one for get one for a £5. You're better off getting them in the bundle. But again, you might go, I don't. Excuse me, very much hobby maker. I only want the diagonal. You know. But can we show the decorative poppet as well?
We can.
Would you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, this is the one that we're just doing. Oh, is this the one for the tickets?
Yes. So we can do some tickets with this one. So your decorative one, you've got 3 different corners on there. So we've got almost like, I would say this is a double scallop
Oh, yeah.
on that one. This one is the one that we can use if you were going to be creating tickets because it gives you that.
Nice. Oh,
Gives
yeah.
you
It's proper ticket
An
stuff.
inverted
Like it.
curve, and then we've got this one, which I don't know what I'd call this one. It's got almost like a little. It's almost like got.
I know what I'd call it, but I better behave.
Well, I suppose if that one's a double scallop, that's got 3. So is that more of like a triple scallop?
That's nice, that one. I like it.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I like that one. I actually really like that one. That's my favourite.
It is. They're lovely.
It's like half a Minnie Mouse,
Yeah, it is.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Little Minnie Mouse's ears.
So if I do that one the same. Oh, I've done. I keep doing this, don't I? There we go. Ignore the fact that I've just took the end off that. But yeah, do the same both sides. Then you've got 2 Minnie Mouses.
You have a nice time there. So then, that one isn't part of the bundle. You can only get the decorative, and you can see all the designs. I love the fact you can just see which design's on the top.
Yeah.
That
And I
makes
just think for like £3.30, that is then, isn't it? £3.30 a punch, say, a corner.
That's a good £3.30. Yeah, £3.33.
You'd
Yeah.
easily pay a
Yeah.
£5-10
£5.99, £6.99, $9.99.
for a punch
yeah,
with
good
just
point.
a fancy edge on it, a fancy edged punch, or a die with a fancy edge. So just for one.
But that's the great thing. We are makers. You know we've got a good relationship with them. It's a really good partnership. We've proven that time and time again, especially during Managers Week as well, Manager Specials Week last week. And they've looked after us yet again for you lot. JE4604. Oh, have you got the all-in-one?
I have got an all-in-one.
Oh,
This
who
is
gave
mine.
you the works?
Oh, I brought.
Treated yourself, did you?
Yeah, this is my wow.
Every time I come in, she's going out with boxes. What you bought now? Well,
Wow.
it's worse than me.
Don't say anything.
Or is your husband watching?
I was just, he doesn't care. He's past the when
Past the point of bothering to
I've been
say
crafting
anything.
probably. We've probably been together about 28 years, and I've probably been crafting 25 of those
It's
years.
a way of life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He sometimes gives like a, what have you got now? Why do you need more pens? Why do you need more ribbon?
Oh, do you know your wife?
Yeah, I'm just like, because I do, and then that's the end of the conversation.
Now, we've got the dial trimmer coming up, because if you're like me, I was off for 3 days of the manager's special, so I did not even see the dial trimmer, and these two are raving about it. So,
So,
yeah. So what are we going to do then, lovely?
I was just going to make a quick card, but show you how then you can use your corner punches in with a card.
Okay.
So
We've got one here as well, haven't we?
we have. So that's one. That's like a twisted,
Oh, do
easily
you want to
tight
see?
one.
Sorry, can I just show that? Because that just shows you the edges. Look. Is it a twisted easel? A tweezle?
A tweezle. Should we? Yeah, that's it. I like that.
I like tweezle.
I like a
Alex
tweezle.
just made that up.
I like tweezle better than twisted easel.
I like
actually.
tweezle. Can we call it
Could be a-
tweezle?
yeah, we can call it what we
Yeah,
want.
thank
can't
you,
we?
Alex. We're going to
Yeah.
borrow that then, Flower. That's a really good name.
So I'm just trimming my cardstock down first. So I've just made myself a card because we've got the American Crafts cardstock. So
The Peppermint Kisses Vicky Boutin one, haven't we? Yeah.
I've made my actual card base out of a piece of the red, and then I'm just bringing in a piece of the green. And I love, these are my go-to cardstock, American Crafts. I love it.
It is lovely stuff, isn't
It's
it?
incredible.
You spoil yourself once you've used the American Craft cards.
Yeah, because you won't, yeah. I don't think I would go back to, I mean, I do, I'm not saying I don't use any other brand, but for the things that I use it for, I wouldn't use anything else now. And the colours are phenomenal that you get in the packs. So I'm just trimming these down, and then I'm just going to use my corner punches then, just to show you how you haven't got to stick to just one.
Oh, you're going to mix them all up?
I'm going to mix it up.
What,
Why not?
Julie?
It's. I was going to say it's hump day, but we weren't going to use that. It's Wednesday. Why not?
If you want to call it hump day, you carry on, pop
Yeah.
it.
So
Get punchy humpy.
let me get me
Punch hump.
my sticky stuff. Right. So what I would do, I would punch my card base as
Okay.
well. So I'm going to go, I think, with a fancy one.
Okay.
I'm going to try and see if it'll punch through too. I don't know if it will. I think it has. I don't know.
Reckon.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, it has. Oh,
yeah,
there
it's
you
gone
go.
through.
Okay.
So then if I go in on the other corner, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll do the same. Tuck it right in. I think
Yeah,
if you
you can
tuck
hear
it
it
right
really
in,
going.
it will go through.
Two at the same time then?
Yeah, that's it. So there you go. It's just give me that fancy edge on those corners.
Lovely.
So then on this one then, I might mix it up and I might go for, let's go for is it a diagonal? Is that what?
Yeah, diagonal, isn't
Let
it?
me
Yeah.
make sure I'm calling
Yeah.
it the right thing.
Yep.
So I'm going to take these ones off. They're just so, you can see
So
how,
handy, aren't they?
yeah.
I like how easy they are, and if you do struggle with dexterity
yeah,
or
that's exactly
arthritical
what-
challenges, these are much kinder.
They are. I just think, I know my mother-in-law has had punches that she's brought, and then she hasn't got she treads on them. I shouldn't say that, yeah.
Like a pedal if you're playing piano.
Yeah, because they're so, but these are amazing. Because, like I say, I'm literally just pinching it. I'm not putting any pressure on hardly at all. And it's just taking those corners off. So that just shows you then
Oh,
how.
look at that. Really, those little tiny little chops at the edges really work, don't
Just
they?
gives you, it's just adds a little bit of extra something, doesn't it? A detail.
Makes you stand out, doesn't it?
It does.
The
and
je ne sais quoi.
it does, yes.
I'll just say to everybody, I know that arthritical isn't a word. I just thought I'd try it. I think it should. If you say a word enough, it goes in the dictionary, doesn't it?
Does it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to remember that then.
Yeah. Should be a word, shouldn't it?
Um,
Arthritical. It's only arthritic.
It's just arthritic. I'm sure you see, now I would have thought it was a word. I think I've heard that before.
We'll make it one.
Wow. Yeah, I'm with you. So I'm just going to...
Stocks. I like the red and the green.
Yeah, we were saying in the last hour, I was saying, what I love most about the American Crafts cardstock is that I put colours together that I would never put
No,
together.
yeah. And
But
they just work.
because they're in a pack and you look and they all just coordinate together.
Yeah.
Like blues and yellows, things that you wouldn't, purple and oranges. I just find they give me my colour palette a new lease of life.
Make you more brave, don't they?
They do. And the linen finish on them
That's beautiful.
is, I think that makes you feel like your card more, it makes it feel more luxurious because it's such a quality finish on it. So I'm just going to pop that one down.
Lovely.
So
Looking good so far.
We've got this paper pad coming up, haven't we? In this
We do
hour?
indeed, yeah.
So I'm just going to have a flick through because I think
So much variation in here.
Oh yes, look, we've got, so all of these, I love the fact that you've got the papers, but you've also got these little things that you can use as toppers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I am just going to snip one out. I might go with this little snow globe. I'm going to snip him out. I love these as well. I love the American Crafts paper pads. They're incredible.
They are, they're brilliant.
Yeah. So
You can hear the quality of the card as you cut
you can,
into it, can't
you can,
It's
you
so
can tell.
Good.
You can tell just, just by feeling it.
Yeah, everything about those card pads are brilliant.
Yeah, I was nearly like let myself slip then. I was going to say even the smell of it because I like the smell of a new paper pad.
Oh, they do smell
You can
nice,
smell the
though.
quality.
They do.
Becky's
They
looking at
do.
me like,
They do.
what? I'm like, as if she probably doesn't already think I'm a little bit crazy. But yes. So again, I'm going to just.
Again, if you're not happy, you can just pop
Yeah,
that
I
through
can
your
just seal
trimmer
it.
again,
Yeah, you
can't
could.
if you want to.
Yeah. So I'm going to do some different corners again. So what have we used? Let's just go for a basic round on this one.
Okay, yeah.
So that didn't work, did it? There we go. It's me. I didn't push it. Like I say, make sure you push them in enough.
Yeah.
It's me, not the punch.
Well, you rush a bit more on the telly, don't you?
You do,
than
because you
do when
think
you're
it.
at
There you
home.
go. So I'm just going to take that off there. And then I might... No, I might just... I was thinking, shall I put another... Yes, I am going to. I'm like this.
She couldn't decide then, could she? She's like,
No.
I don't know, do I?
I want this trimmer. Yeah, I think I do. I think I want a little mat behind it. So
You have a little mat then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. So that's 3 by 4. Right. Okay. So let me just cut myself a little
Shall I
bit.
move that card out? Because I
Little
feel like
bit
it's
more.
hemming you in a bit.
So
God, that's such a bright red. It's lovely.
it's lovely, isn't it? 3. So yeah. What did I say it was that way? By 4. So I'm just going 1/4 of an. I just want a small border around it, really.
Okay.
I
Is
just,
that what you normally allow, about 1/4 of an inch?
I do.
Right.
I like. Yeah, I mean, with that, because I wanted the red to pop, I did 1/2 inch.
Right. So
And
more
then,
on the red and less
then on the green, I did a
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the same punch on this one that I did on the last one. So, but I'm just going to do a wider one this time. I've done it again. Push your card right in. There we go. Right. And then that then will sit on there. And again, you wouldn't really think to put those colours together, would you? But it all works. The paper pads, the cardstock,
Yep.
they... I can't tell you how much I love American craft stuff.
Yeah, the
I am a
best. I know,
proper, like,
you're obsessed, aren't you?
fangirl. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah. I think most people are.
Yeah, I think once you... I've been buying their stuff probably for about 20 odd years.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I
Been
mean...
going that long, have they?
Yeah, I brought... I have got one of the original crocodiles.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so
Oh,
I think that was probably my first purchase with them. And then from then I've got all sorts in my crafting. Right, so then I'm just going to pop that then on there. And then that just shows you how quick and easy it is to
Yeah.
make. And I've used 1, 2, 3, 4 different corner punches just on that one card.
Lovely.
Just to add some detail.
Simple, isn't it?
Yeah, what you don't need much sometimes. Sometimes the simplest cards are the nicest, I find.
I don't think I've ever had a card that isn't just a pointy edge. on the corner.
Don't you?
No, I don't think, not that I can think of.
Oh,
They're just
I
all
love
square
it.
pointed.
I love it.
Yeah.
If I can add a little bit of something. I'm a bit like, I like this now, sort of like on a bit of a jaunty angle.
I knew you were going to do that.
Did you? Yeah. And then I would add some ribbon or some gems or something to that. But it just shows you.
Look at this.
That's just sort of like a small bit of paper, some of the cardstock, and one of the toppers out of the sheet.
It really works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we got this one as well.
Yeah,
you want to
so
have a little
I've
nose of that
used
one as well.
That. Yeah.
Got all the lovely edges on there
Yeah,
as well.
so you'll see even like the banner that I did down the side at the top.
Yep.
I used the double scallop on the decorative one.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Now then, my lovely, just bear in mind it is buy one, get one half price. Okay, they were, well, I say that. They were supposed to be $16.99 is what they were supposed to be. Then we took them, well, we were told $9.99 is your limit. And then for some reason, Liam had a little moment and went, oh, buy one, get one half price. That's not right then. We never question.
No.
We just go, okay.
Yeah, if Liam has a little moment.
We do, don't we?
Because it always benefits.
Because we all buy as well, and we think of you, but we just go, okay.
Yeah.
We don't go, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So you get, so now then, I'll tell you what, I don't know if you're interested, but my producer, Alex, has just found the all-in-one, the works.
Oh.
We've got a few left, a handful of, they're great Christmas gifts, because you can do so much with that, can't you, Julie?
You can.
What's in it? What can you do with it other than trim?
Oh, right, let me talk you through it then. So,
Yeah.
you have got your paper trimmer there. So then this pops out, and it's got a ridge that side, so you can slide that in.
Yep.
So then if I pop that outwards, that now becomes like your scoring board. So you put your card up to there.
Okay.
Let me get a piece of card. So then you would put your card up there and then use these grooves then to
As
do
your
your
scoreboard,
score.
yes, a scoreboard and trimmer.
Yep.
Yep.
So then you've got your scoring tool there.
Brilliant.
So use that, or a bone folder, whatever you want in. You've also got some pegs.
Bow
that
maker?
sit in there. Yep. So you've got this here. So you can use that to make your bows. You can also wind your wool round.
Pom-poms.
Make pom-poms.
Brilliant.
If you set it apart and then you wrap your wool round again, or your thread, and then tie it there, take it off, snip the bottom, you've got a tassel, so you can make tassels on it.
Great.
So you've got those.
Tassel earrings are still really popular, aren't they, fashion-wise?
And then
Really popular.
I have got it in my bag, not here, but normally you've got, you see where
the
these two
stamping press, isn't it?
You've got a stamping
Yep.
press, but
Okay.
I've took that off because I was...
What are those things as well?
These are punches.
Ah, okay.
So you've got, let me just turn it over. So you'll see, you've got your two magnets there.
Is that for the stamping
Because
press?
this is magnetic here, so yeah, that
Right.
was what you'd use for your stamping press.
Okay.
But you've also got this.
Envelope maker.
So you'll see you've got a series of options along top. You see it says tag, envelope, banner. So all you do, you've got your little arrow. So you would line that up there if you were making an envelope. Here you'll see you've got your size guide.
Yep.
So if I show you very quickly, if I wanted to do, what have I got, 5 by 5, so say I want to do a 3 by 3 card, just a very small card, I need this to be, oh, I didn't change that
I
one.
was going to say that, and I didn't like to tell you what to do, but I was going to say, do we need to change it?
Yes, you do.
Sorry, Julie.
Don't worry. Right, okay, so we want this 5 by 5. Okay, and then I can get it off. We put our envelope in, like I said, line your arrows up. And then I'm going to get my scoring tool. So then all you need to do is, you'll see, you've got your card size is 3 by 3.
Yep.
Your paper size we've just cut is 5 by 5, and then it's saying to us alignment guide is 2.5. So your alignment guide is this here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so all we need to do is go to 2.5. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Am I doing this right? Yes, I am. And then we just score. I don't know if I know. I'm questioning my insanity. Here's the score line. Sorry. So your score line, you'll see, is there. So we just go like that down the side, and then you'll see here you've got score guide. You put that line that you've just made, you do there, and then you just go down again. So you only needed to use that alignment just for your very first score.
First one.
Pop it round again.
Straight down.
Do the same again.
Go easy
And
that
then
is.
do the same again on your last side.
Yeah.
And then when you were asking me about these here,
Yeah.
you see how you've got your little triangles here
Yeah.
that you don't want? If you slide that in there, and then if I just bring it across, you see you've got this little notch there.
Yeah, yeah.
If you just
It's on
line
the
that
line.
up to the line and press,
Yeah.
that's took that out.
Ah.
You do the same again.
Line
So
it
do that all the way round.
Yeah. This is clever, isn't it?
It's got everything you need on this. It's incredible. So, and then do the last one like that. And then if you know how we said it's more professional?
Yeah, the rounded edge.
So if, I'm just going to take that off just so it doesn't.
Can I just quickly mention, we're going to halve that price.
So if we tuck it in there now,
Yep.
press that, it's
Oh,
took the corner
Lord.
off. So
This is brilliant.
yeah, so we can do
You
that.
can see why it's called the all-in-one, the works,
It
can't
is.
you?
Since I purchased this,
Yeah.
it is the only one I use really
it?
because it's got everything
Everything
I
you
need
need.
on it.
Yeah.
What else do you need? You've got just a hole punch there. So
Oh,
if
brilliant.
you wanted to make a tag and you
Yep.
wanted to put a hole in, you could.
Yep.
You've got another corner punch there. So if you wanted to take your corner off that, you can just butt it up there. Butt it up.
Oh, go on.
And then there, and if I show you, it'll do a whole. So it's took the corner off, and
Oh, brilliant.
so you've got those.
Brilliant.
So you've got all your punches there.
Okay.
You've also got a banner maker here, so you can be making, like your triangular
Yeah,
bunting.
yeah, your bunting, yeah.
You've also got a tag here, so your banner option is there. It tells you again. It tells you what size your banner is, what size you need your paper to be, and then where
your
you want to
alignment
line
thing.
it. Everything's on there.
And also, just quickly, if you go onto YouTube and you type in "We Are Makers" all-in-one, the works, you will be besieged
Yes.
by demos and
And then-
things you can do. Look how cute this is. You can make your own little gift
Yeah.
card, gift token envelopes as well.
So there you go. That just shows look
Perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
Every
Absolutely
time. And I
perfect.
think so the biggest envelope you can do on it is 7 by 7.
7 by, so it's healthy then,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you can get a
Yeah.
good size envelope
Brilliant.
off it.
And the good news is, in the 7 o'clock hour, we've got 8 by 8 envelopes anyway.
Yes.
On a Black Friday deal.
So yeah. So
Just quickly, we are now down to, and you remember what Liam and Andy and everybody was saying last week when we had all the We Are Makers deals on the manager special. Comes over on a boat. When we place an order, it's taking between 3 to 4 months to come. So once that's sold out, we're going to be waiting 3 to 4 months from the order point. You can even get it, we've kept it on a split pay if you want to buy it for yourself or for somebody for Christmas. So if you want to get the last few home or in single figures, you can put it on split pay. It costs you no more than it would if you bought it outright. All you need to do is put the code in your basket, AB4607. Click on the little box underneath that says, would you like split pay? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. $24.99, we'll send it home to you this month. And then this is in our warehouse, good to go. You don't have to pay the shipment from America. Yeah? You what, darling? You're going to show us how to do split pay? Oh, go on then. That'd be right. So, in your basket, add it in. Right, there you go. Now, add to basket. Yeah, see, there you go. Go to your basket. See, 2 split payments, question mark at $24.90. Yeah, check it. And then all you do is pay, and that is it. It's that simple. What about you? If you're like us and you get paid every month, you get your pension every month, you get your whatever, budget it. It's easier, isn't it? You think, oh, have I got 25 quid? Yeah, I can probably do 25 quid. Can I do 50? And it starts to get a bit more painful. So if you just budget it and it costs you now extra, you may as well, and you keep the money longer.
yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Nice Christmas present. Oh, now we're over allocated on it. So that means, have you got the names for us, darling? So we can have a little nose. We love it. We're quite nosy,
we
aren't
are quite
Julie?
nosy. I love it. I love to have a little look.
Oh, well done, Michelle, Judy, Valerie, Joanne, Shelley. Oh, my next door neighbour's called Shelley. Lynette, 2 new crafters there as well. Now then, if you all check out, my darlings, they've gone. So please be quick, because once we've lost those, I don't know if we've got any more on order. I don't know. I don't do the ordering.
It took a while, I think, because I know I had one from the original, but then I think Ange, who works in the office, she wanted one. She had to wait a little bit for the next lot to come. So, yeah, definitely.
And there's no guarantee with the way. I can prove this, right? Yesterday, I rang up for my dad to get his partner's car insurance down because it was a lot of money. I got it down £200. I got quoted the fee. I rang him back today. She went, oh, it's gone up 28 quid. And I was like, well, I'm not paying it then, because if you'd have told me it was going to do that, oh, well, we can't do anything. I said, well, I'm not going to pay then. So, you know, so that's just car insurance. That's just... somebody's just, can you get replacement blades for the trimmer? You can, but I don't think we've got any in stock at the minute.
No, they're probably something else that's going to be on.
Yeah. Can you get replacement blades for the trimmer that Julie's... Yes, you can, and we'll have them on order.
Yeah. We have had them. I think they just sold out. We have
we'll
had
get them
before,
again.
So yeah, I'm sure Liam will have ordered some more.
Yeah. Now then, do we want to do the paper pad before and then the dial trimmer?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I've got to see this. Now, Karen, don't want to panic you, but hurry up. Shelley, hurry up. Lynette, hurry up. Crafters. Okay. How many are they all chancing? How many have we got left? How many have we got left? What do you mean of what? Are they all in one, you divvy? Oh, Shelley's got it. Is that my neighbour, Shelley? Is that you, Shelley?
Shelley in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, no, she's not my neighbour then, is she? Still ever allocated.
Right.
First come, first served. So this is our... Well done, anybody. Well done,
Yes.
well done, everybody. Ellen, Karen, Crafter, Lynette, come on, get yours.
You've just got yourself an absolutely amazing tool.
She loves hers.
I do love mine, and that is genuinely, absolutely, use it every day.
And thank you for putting it in, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
That wasn't supposed to be in the show.
No, I should have asked him that because I knew I'd got mine with me.
Yeah. Anyway, please don't miss out, okay? Because as I say, genuinely, I don't know if and when we'll get those back in. Okay. So the paper pad.
Yeah. So
Go face.
I know. I'll just stroke it a little bit, sniff it. Stroke it. I'm not. I bet you I'm not the only person that strokes and sniffs.
And sniff, strokes and sniffs.
Paper.
Okay.
And just leave. I couldn't use it for a little bit. I have to like look at it for a little bit, and then I'll use it.
So this one's called Peppermint Kisses.
This is designed by Vicky Boutin, which is one of American Crafts.
I've seen her because we had a little VT of her. She looks lovely.
She is incredibly talented, and she creates some amazing paper pads, stamps.
Is she with the one with the cat?
Stuff. Don't know
One of them had a
about
cat
that.
at the end, and the cat wouldn't get off the camera. It was brilliant. Yeah.
So, the first thing you're going to have is your topper. So
Oh, Bambi.
I know. And the clever thing about the American Crafts pads, you see where you've got this strip where you tear it off?
Yeah.
This pattern here tells you what's on the other side of
like
it.
that.
It's clever, isn't it? So, you know that the back then is going to be
Ah.
that. Look at
Beautiful, isn't it?
this.
Stunning.
Yeah. So
They're all double-sided as well.
they are all double-sided,
Nice.
and like I say, whatever your strip is at the top will tell you what's on your next page underneath.
Brilliant.
So you can sort of like match.
Look
I
at
mean,
the stars.
yeah, these are perfect for your scrapbooking pages. I mean, imagine, you know, if you've got a lovely family Christmas photo in the middle of there, you could be adding some gems to add some like dimension to this.
Yeah, there's so much diversity in here that you've got real creativity options, haven't you?
You have. And I just look at those two together for your mats and layers. Perfect. They're just incredible, and you've got so many different designs.
So, hang on. If you can still do that, can you pop it on, Alex? Alex has just quoted a price that we didn't think we could do, and we think the system might let us do it. So let's just keep our fingers crossed. Because he said...
What? Alex!
I nearly had to push your chin back up then.
At that price, I'd be buying two. One just to keep to
Well,
the
it's
cat
half
and one
price
to use.
for 36 double-sided sheets.
That's amazing. And like I say, it's not just papers. You've got toppers in here. You've got elements that you can use. Sentiments.
Yeah.
You've got
Let's have a
pages.
look at a few more.
Yeah. I mean, look at this.
It's so
I
pretty.
love things that are a little bit more contemporary.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's just not. I mean, look how those sort of match
Look at that
together.
with the border strips on the other side,
I know.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
trees,
decorative.
yeah.
Oh, and that. Have you seen that for like a little, what do you call it?
I tell you what I did with these. I cut one out.
Yeah.
And I just put some double-sided tape round the edge.
Yeah.
and I used my craft knife to cut that bit out, and then I stuck it into a card and tucked a gift card in it.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I tell you what, we've also got, make the most of this pad while it's $9.99, because once this, I promise you now, once this has gone, it's gone. There is no more at $9.99. It is just what we've got stock of, and it's in our warehouse ready to ship. That's the one you've just used.
I've just used that one, and I also used it on that one. I obviously like that one, which I do.
which you do.
Anything candy cane, but this I love. It reminds me of like Quality Street. Why?
What?
Just because it's houses. I don't know. I just love it.
Oh, the chocolates
Are
are available.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 10, 15 tags.
Yeah.
15 tags ready-made, just cut them out.
You can cut them out and put them on your presents. You
Yeah.
can cut them out, you could glitter them, you could emboss on them, you could do all sorts of stuff.
You'd stick one on yourself and give yourself as a present to
You
someone.
could- yeah, you could. And look, on the back,
Double-sided?
these are more like luggage tag style, but I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Look at the bauble. I mean, you could fussy cut some of these out and use them.
I love that.
And me.
I love
Again,
that.
imagine that as a scrapbooking page with, you know, a really lovely family photo or,
Or your pet.
I mean, if you were clever, you could cut round that as well and round the outside and make yourself a wreath.
Yeah. Look at your little face. Your little face, you're so cute.
Thanks.
Oh, anybody that's into
Yeah.
music as well, isn't it?
Me and Dave were on about atlases and maps and things, and I said if there's a piece of paper in a craft shop, I'd buy it for a map. I would also buy music.
Music and
I love
stars for me,
anything
yeah.
with music on
Music
it.
and stars. Oh,
Look
make
at
your own
this.
advents,
Yeah.
including
Did
Christmas
25.
Day.
I know.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Love this one, like the playing card.
And
Love that.
I'm really sorry, but can I
Yeah.
just show you that one? Look at that one.
know.
Look, sorry, Jingle Bells. And you've got all the bass and treble clef
Yeah.
as well.
And look, you got the little.
Jingle bell, jingle bell. Let's put
Yeah.
it back now, look.
Yeah. Yeah,
sorry. I just had to show you
There
that.
is so much in
It's so
this that
cute.
you're going to use. I mean, some of the papers like this, you could use that any time.
Yeah,
that
quite
you,
neutral,
You
isn't
know,
it? Yeah.
they haven't got to be. I mean, look.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him. Merry everything and happy always.
Oh. Sorry, over 30%. We're on the way to 40% gone. I've got in basket Cynthia and Michelle, Angela, Crafter, Julie, Crafter, Pat, Giselle, Crafter, Sharon, Julie. Good luck, people.
Yeah.
And we're repeating.
We're back. Yep. So then we've got 2 of each design.
So 36 double-sided.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
$9.99. Now, we were doing price comparisons on other American Crafts paper pads, and we were talking about that on average, the probably one of the best prices you can get is $24.99.
And
so to get that at $9.99, the quality
is.
doesn't change.
No.
And Julie, you're more than welcome to multi-buy, my love.
Yes.
You're all welcome to multi-buy while we have the stock available.
I mean, these are designer papers for $9.99. That's crazy.
designer papers designed by a designer.
Yeah. I mean, people here do think I'm slightly crazy, but I can honestly tell you, again, I'm always honestly, I am
in a nice
honest.
way, though.
Yes.
In a nice
I
way.
have paid for a paper pad like this up to like £30 and like loved it. But yeah, because I love it so much. So the fact now
And they
that
make you look
I work
good.
here and now
Yeah.
that we
I
supply
know, it's
them,
brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
I get these crazy prices.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, you saw
what?
the price, you went,
$9.99. Like I say, I'd have one to use, one to stroke.
well, we found one. We found this pad, this exact pad elsewhere. The Vicky Bhutan look, Peppermint Kisses, 12 by 12 inch, exactly the same. That's a good buy price, $17.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, $17.99, and that's a cracking price. That website is doing no wrong.
Yeah.
They're already better than the proper price, and we're at $9.99. That just proves what a good deal. You're basically saving another £8, aren't you? So I'm just going to wish you good luck.
Yeah.
Now, can I please see this dial trimmer? Because they've already warned me. They're giggling because they went, yeah, you're not going to not be able to buy this.
Oh, it has gone.
Well, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Yes. So,
It looks a bit wacky, doesn't it?
yeah.
Hey?
I was saying to Alex earlier, I have had a version of this that I've had for a long time.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't got that version,
Yeah.
I would have this. I'm still tempted to buy this at the price because it's all
What
in one.
does it do?
It cuts different things. But my old one, you have to take each blade out and put the blade. So you have to put the
What do
wavy
you-
blade in.
What do you mean it cuts different things?
It cuts a wavy, it cuts a deckled edge, it scores,
No.
it does a perforating line.
No, it doesn't.
does.
Oh,
But it's
can we
all-
see it?
Yes. So, it's also got an extendable arm out, so you've got
Oh, so you got- so you-
up to 14 inches there.
14 inch.
Yeah.
Oh, so the 12 by 12 inch pads will work then, yeah?
So if you see, you've got a line there, so let's just...
It clicks in.
It clicks in,
Yeah.
and then you just do that. So that's done your score line, yeah?
So that's scored.
So then if I slide it back under again, and then turn,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll see that's got a broken line.
Yeah.
So that's your perforating one. So that then is going to give you...
No. Oh, I'd bite for that. I'd bite for that. I would bite for that.
So
only
they just-
$29.99. Oh, this is the one that we're going to do the deal on, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So-
we're going to do a deal on that.
Rotate again.
Yeah.
You've got your wavy. So if I then... So you'll see it's done a wavy line.
Oh, my days. How many you got? 5 different, 6 different.
Yeah. Then we do that one. If I put it under again. That gives you like your deckled edge.
This is brilliant.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's 6 trimmers in, well, 5 trimmers is it, and 1 score in one?
Yeah. So then I'm going to bring a bigger bit of card. It's crazy, isn't
Why
it?
would you just want to trim it with 1 straight edge?
Yeah.
Well, you can have this.
That does a different sort of like
Yeah.
wiggly edge. I'm just going to get it out. Yeah, and then you've got, oh, we're back to the beginning then. I think this is the scoring. No, you've got your straight edge as well. So you've also got just a paper trimmer.
Oh, I'm having one of these. Oh, so it's a proper trimmer
Yeah,
as well?
so you've just got-
I'm having one of these.
So you've got,
How much are we doing it?
you've got that one, you've got your straight,
Let's get them all out then.
you've got your 2 wigglies,
Yeah.
you've got your score,
Yeah.
you've got, so you've got that one, that one, that one, that one, and then you've got your perforation.
Now then, my lovelies. He was supposed to put 1999 in. He just done in my ear. Wasn't supposed to. He's just said, wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, don't worry, Alex. We won't tell
I
you
mean,
that.
for $17.99, I think it's worth it just for the perforation.
It's the perforation that did it for me.
Yeah.
It's perforation. Yeah. Because if you're doing like an invitation, can you imagine
Yeah.
if you're doing invitations and
So-
parties and kids' parties invitations and your own New Year's Eve invitations and it just does that?
Which one do I want? That one.
That's brilliant.
So, I was just going to show you, with your punch, you could be making your own tickets.
Oh, no, right. This is the reason I'm excited, right? My dad does a rural cinema. I know this isn't about me, but I'm so, because they all said your dad can make his own tickets. So show me them, because this is
so
right.
I am going to take the... So
40% has nearly gone, by the way.
I've cut-
40%.
I've cut myself a strip
Yeah.
of just the American cardstock. So then I'm just going to...
Oh, I'm going to have to
those.
buy my dad this for Christmas. Because he runs a rural cinema, and in fact, it's tomorrow night, and he prints out all the tickets.
So you just then...
It's
go
round the corner
along.
in Henley. It's ever so good. Yeah.
So this just works hand in hand with this, really, because I already said about the tickets, and then when we realised we've got stock of this still, and we can bring you the perforator.
Oh, this is... Oh, I'm going to have to buy... So which one was that? Was that the...
So this is the decorative
The
edge.
decorative, I'm going to have to buy
Yeah.
that, aren't I?
So I'm just going to do this
How
last.
wide did you do that? Because it looks ever so good. How wide did you do that?
That's 1.5 inches.
Yeah, looks good, doesn't it?
And I've literally just cut a strip. So this last one's a little bit shorter because I did them 1.5, and then I did the actual ticket 2.5 inches.
Right, okay.
So
You know you're going to get the job for the tickets, don't you?
So because it's like 12 inches, this last one's 2. But just so you get the idea, so then all you would do then
Oh, and then you just put the perforation in.
is just line it up there, and then just bring your perforator in.
The perforator.
I love that.
The perforator.
I don't, yeah. So just keep putting.
Tickets, please.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine, like if you got, if you know, like the kids, if you do like a Polar. If
That's what I was just
If
thinking.
it's the first time they've ever watched the Polar Express,
Yeah.
and you do like tickets, please.
Would you like to pull your ticket?
Oh, God. I'm sorry, there's the littlest things, honestly. Oh, I'm not...
Yeah.
Okay, could I please just put a request? Can you leave one?
Yeah.
Please. Oh, no,
I just think for $17.99, you've got 6 things in one there.
You got a scorer, not, I don't mean standard, but a classic trimmer, straight edge, and then 4 extra.
Yeah. And then you could,
Oh,
I
man.
know, you could then be doing sort of like, that's,
Oh, Mrs. Christmas, hey, favourite ladies, I had to buy this. Oh, Alison. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I said to Alison earlier, can I just tell everybody, Alison's been, I don't know if I should tell this, but Alison's been advertising and selling the cards that she's been making for Christmas on Facebook. They're so good.
oh,
She's
love
so
that.
good. She's brilliant.
love that.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
Love that. So I was just going to do a deckledy edge all the way round.
This is so good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
$17.99.
I know.
Divide that by the 6 things it can do.
Yeah.
And it's like, what, £3 a trimmer?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And
£3 a trim, £3 a perforation.
It's something different as well because, like, I've brought cards that have got a deckled edge on them because they're deckled edge,
Yeah.
but you can do your own. But then you could then be doing your decal edge, but then putting a fancy corner on it.
Where
at the
does
same
decal
time.
edge come from? What's
Don't
decal?
know. Don't know where it comes
What's a
from.
decal?
Don't know.
Because we all just go decal edge and we just assume that everybody thinks the decal's a decal.
Yeah. So then you can put your corners on them as well. So you can.
Oh, my
But I like
days.
that because it's kind of a bit vintagey. It
Well,
looks a
for
bit
shabby
distressed.
chic.
Yeah.
Instead of getting one of them sort of distress edger things,
Yeah.
that'll just do it really
Yes,
quick.
it will.
And it saves you having all that trouble with your scissors, doesn't it?
But where
Oh,
I
my
mean,
days, that is
if you're
just-
looking for a present for a crafty friend,
It's brilliant. Easily rotate the blade dial to trim,
Yep.
score and more. So scallop, wave, decal, perforate, cut and score.
yeah,
6 blades. What an absolute genius
it is.
product.
It is because, like I say, I have had something like this for about 20 years. But you have to literally undo the casing, take the blade out, put the decal edge one in.
I can't bother.
This is genius because it's all in one. It's a classic We Are, isn't it?
Yeah,
They just make
isn't it?
everything
Yeah.
super
So-
simple.
Adam, do you fancy just ringing the call centre with my credit card? Please.
I need to just say tickets, please, again.
It's just, I mean, I'm just like, you know. But can
It's
you-
the noise.
It's a proper. And can you imagine if, like, perhaps like you're taking the kids to Disneyland or
Yeah.
something, or, you know, or you might be that you. A lot of people buy like. It's just, sometimes you don't know what to buy for a friend. I sometimes buy my friends vouchers to a local cinema that we do, and it's called Barton Cinema. And you go and you have pre-theatre meal, and then you go in and you
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
the movie. And it's
Yeah.
4 little movie houses. And can you imagine though doing a proper ticket that you design and you personalise with their name,
Yeah.
and then they just perforate, and it's a oh my days, this
'Cause-
is.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you haven't got to just do... You could do that on a large scale. You could do a big ticket for somebody, you know, if it's for something, you know, maybe you're
Yeah.
taking the kids to Disneyland for a surprise.
Yeah.
Print them out something. You could do them like a ticket that they can tear, but big ones...
Now, 80% has gone. Can we stop selling it now, please? Could you stop buying it now, please? I shouldn't say that, but please.
Yeah. Thanks to Liam, because obviously this was brought for the manager's specials, wasn't it?
Exactly,
Last week?
yeah.
But it is a really, really great
Well,
tool.
I'm going to tell you, we had. Oh, bless you. Hurry up and order that. I can't though, Margaret. I'm on air.
That's the downside. That's your downside.
That's the downside of it.
It
I tell
is.
you what, though, Margaret. The thing is, as well, right? $17.99. Do you know? Actually, I'm too distressed, and I forgot what I was going to say. I'm too distressed that I'm not going to get it.
No, hopefully there'll be one left.
Oh no, Alex! Stop it! He said 90% nearly's gone. Oh no, that mean I'm going to have to wait like 4 months for it, if we get it again.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes we don't always get. I mean, most things we do, but you don't.
Well, I'm
Always.
glad you got yours. Oh great! Did you hear that? Well, sometimes we don't get it back in again.
Yeah, we
Behave
do,
you.
yeah. I love the fact it's got this scorer on it as well.
He's trying to rub it in.
I
She's enjoying this, isn't she?
made myself a little card.
Oh, here we go. Look, yeah. There you go.
So yeah, it'll score. So perfect for you, just making your card blanks yourself. So many things you can do with this. It's incredible.
I tell you what. Why don't we just move away from the fabulous dial trimmer? I know they're fully allocated. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Should we just mention the all-in-one again, just in case we
Yeah.
get off that and onto
We'll
something
bring
else?
it in. Whilst I will just quickly grab. It's
Oh, I'll
just
tell
in
you
my
what's going on.
bag.
We got the craft knife.
Oh yes.
We've got the Lowndes, and we've got to do that craft knife because the craft knife's cracking. It's a good deal on the craft knife.
is.
I'm just thinking, you were saying about cutting stuff out, and we haven't put the craft knife. Should we just get it on?
Yep.
Yeah, now this one again is over allocated, the all-in-one. Okay, drastically over allocated. Oh, I've never said that on air before. Drastically over allocated. He probably means that on the trimmer as well, but he doesn't want to upset me.
I mean, look how cute this is. It's pink.
Pretty, isn't it? That's very you.
Yeah, I'm sold. I'm just anything pink.
Yeah. That's a really
It
nice
is.
colour. And the things a lot of us do like our crafty stuff to match, don't we?
We do.
So if you would like the beautiful, beautiful lilac-y pink coloured craft knife,
Yes.
it is, I think we can do a better deal than that, can't we? Sorry, Alex. FT4616. Now, how many blades do you get, Poppet? Does it say?
I don't know.
It'll... Does it come with one?
It does come with one.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's nice.
I know.
Oh, I like that bit with the
I was
non-slip at the end.
I was just going to look.
Oh,
So
that's
I
nice.
opened the one, so I have.
I'll have a look. Come here, darling.
Packet.
Come here. Let's have a see what it
Just gonna have
says.
a look. I think there's only.
Control cutting with a comfortable grip. I think yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Comes with yeah. It's all in one.
Let me get
Absolutely.
this. So I have got one of these. So I was just going to show you it cutting. Am I doing
We
this
are
right?
also doing a deal, by the way. Sorry, Julie. Jolie.
no,
Sorry,
fine.
Julie. Where you can buy a bundle with the layering guides and the craft knife, which we'll just put on the screen for you. Sorry,
Yep.
Julie.
I was just going to have a little cut with it, just to see how it cuts. Look at that. Straight through like butter.
Lord.
So if we put that up, and then
It's a bit of a... That is so smart, though.
I love it.
And that's a nice long blade, isn't it?
actually, I have said this before, I'm not the most confident with a knife.
No, you're not. Yeah.
I tend to use scissors and things like, but
You do like this one, don't
it
you?
feels quite nice.
I think it helps the
feels
fact
like
that
a
it's
pen.
pink.
It does help it.
Let's keep it real.
But actually, it's quite lightweight, and you can kind of hold it as if you'd be holding a pen or a pencil. I'm actually just thinking, I'm just drawing a line down there. I'm not actually
Right,
thinking,
okay. Gives you
I've got
confidence.
I've got a craft knife in my hand and my cup myself.
You know what, though? I think if you can build confidence and get
Yeah.
used to it and be in charge,
Yeah.
and that makes... That's
I'm always in awe of like Anne-Marie and Nat
yeah.
that do
Yeah,
their fussy
and
cutting with a
Pauline's
knife. I'm
brilliant,
like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, they are brilliant.
Because I'm always, I think it's just I'm always cautious that it's because I'm accident prone. I always think I'm
Yeah,
going to
look
cut
at that,
myself.
that's perfect.
But
Is that our buy
so
price?
super sharp.
So what do the layering ones do then?
So these layering guides, you have got, let me bring in a piece of paper. So these allow you to measure something without having to measure it, basically.
What?
So you'll
That doesn't
see,
make sense.
you've got, this side is 5/8, this side is 1/4.
Yeah.
So if you, hold on, I've got to get this the right way.
I must just mention there's only 13 of these left. That's all we've got left. I've just got to throw that out there, my lovelies.
So it's got, if I turn that over, it's got like a notch on it where it sits. So you feel it butts up to the paper, yeah? So
Yeah.
that's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So then all I need to do then is run my knife down there. And it's got a metal edge, so you're not going to damage the ruler.
Right.
And then that's cut that perfectly straight without me having to measure it at all.
Oh, so that's the exact measure.
Yeah.
Oh, so how
See
many
what I
measurements
mean?
have you got?
So you get 3 in your packet.
okay,
so
yeah.
you have got 1 inch,
Right,
you have got 1/2 inch, 3/16,
right.
5/8 of an inch and 1/4 of an inch. And like I say, because they've got like a ridge on them, so
Oh,
you
this is
just,
clever.
let me just,
Oh, what a clever idea.
your paper will just turn it over, your paper will just, you can feel it sort of like slot in where it needs to be. And then you just run your knife
Oh,
down.
these are clever.
And then that, so if you went all the way around that, if your card was, you'd get a perfectly straight edge. And
Also, what I'm thinking is we're over allocated. We're over allocated at $24.90. Bear in mind that craft knife was supposed to be $9.99,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So you're actually getting all 3 rulers for 15 quid essentially,
Yeah.
or take 7, whichever way you look at it. Okay, you're going to have to be quick on that one. But you know, like when we're on air and we watch our demonstrators, and and everybody at home, and they put the layer down, then everybody at home goes, yeah, but you'd gut it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And if you haven't got a trimmer that does that, if you just want to put a strip each, you just get them and just
you
literally
would,
keep
yeah,
putting
just cut your strip, yeah.
Yeah, I love
You haven't got
that.
to think about, oh, let me make sure I've got it right.
Aren't they clever?
Yeah, it's genius.
It's off with this stuff.
Honestly,
They're brilliant. They just know what we need.
this is why I love American Crafts
Yeah.
and We R Makers, because they just
They know what a crafter needs.
And they make everything so simple to use. I can't tell you. These are incredible. And this, like I say, it's just so sharp.
Could I ask a favour? We are getting inundated for the blade replacements, okay? But could you, when you go back upstairs, would you mind asking?
I will ask Liam.
Liam, if we have got those
Yes,
on order,
if
because we've got a lot of requests coming in for that.
If he's still here, I will ask him. I presume he might be. I don't know what
we'll
time
be
he's here
here.
till.
He never goes
But
home,
yeah,
that one.
No, even if
Goes
he's at
home.
home, he's still working.
He never stops, bless him. He doesn't.
He's a lovely.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
I've got a nice manager. He is lovely.
Was he your manager?
He is my manager.
He?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm answerable to Liam.
Oh dear.
Crazy Liam. Crazy
Mind
Liam
you,
that sometimes
well,
Chloe.
I was gonna- well, yeah. Nobody.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask this. I really don't want to ask this. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to. Is there? Don't tell me it's sold out. Oh no, there's only 2 left. Zena, this is where you know who your friends are, especially if they let you have the demo on. Do you know what, Jackie? She would do that.
I would.
This lady here is, but I wouldn't take it off her because she's. Yesterday I did a show with her. She sent me home with. She'd made a beautiful bauble for Ivy with a glitter paw, and it had got her name on it, full of biscuits. She put it in my bag. She made 2 white stars, ceramic stars with gems, and 2 Christmas trees. She put those in my bag. She's always making things for Ivy, making things for me. She is so generous, this lady. She made a water bowl for the dog. Much as I want that, I wouldn't take hers, but she'd give it. She'd give it me.
I would.
But I'm not taking it.
In fact, if I could get off air quick enough, I'd buy you one and then bring it round. You know, I would.
If you do get off and there is one left,
yeah,
would
get
you
you on,
possibly go and order me one, please, and I'll give you the money back?
We did that with the
Seriously, could you?
We have done that before when we had the printmaker, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did give me that.
Was it Alison that went and got?
Alison Tarry.
Yeah, we needed one, but we were both on air, and we were like,
so we had to get her to buy them, and we had to pay her back, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, the phone's going. Oh. I bet it's Liam.
Oh,
But it's
this
Liam.
might be about the
Might be
blades,
Liam.
though.
Oh, somebody. Oh. Oh, right. Don't worry, it's not Liam. Anyway, right.
Sorry,
Can
got
I
your
just
hopes up.
say, yeah, the all-in-one that works. I don't know if there's any. Is there one left? He's on the phone. We'll have to find.
Yeah.
There are over allocated. What that means is there aren't enough to go round. Yeah. So please be quick on this one.
Perfect gift, Christmas gift.
Don't worry about that one. Honestly,
don't
just
worry
ignore
about
me. If you want it, you're entitled to it. You get first dibs. You get. Is there any of the all? Have we got a couple left or not? 4 left. 4 left. Left. Okay, Julie.
Yes.
What a lovely hour.
We've
Didn't
had
that go
yeah.
back in a?
It
in a
did.
blink?
That went like that. In fact, the last 2 hours have gone. Yeah. Yes. I must say, get well soon to Carla because obviously I'm feeling.
She's not well.
I hope I've like.
You have.
Yeah. You know,
you've
I'm
been
not
fab.
Carla, but yeah, love to Carla.
No, you, Julie.
I've spoke to her this morning and she didn't feel too good, so
Didn't she?
no.
I'll message her later.
Yeah.
Please don't go anywhere because we're going to see Norman after the break. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. I always get excited when we've got you. Hello.
I didn't know I was
Hello. Oh, we got French. Oh la la. How are we, Francoise?
I'm very well, thank you.
You look very well.
I haven't seen you for absolutely ages.
It does feel like yonks.
It does.
I was starting to think it was something I said.
No, it's just it's luck of the draw and the fact that it doesn't come up that often.
Yeah. You got bad luck of the draw today. Sorry.
No, it's good luck of the draw because it's nice to have somebody that you haven't had for
It
ages.
is, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Now then, speaking of something that we didn't think we were going to get, I walked in today, and in fact I can show it you. Can you see, like, I've got a Chrissy Crossy sold out? Look, sold out. That's what I got told. Completely sold out, the Wibbly Wobbly. Sold out. He was like, well, don't put that on. Anyway, when I was doing the menu earlier, producer said, the Wibbly Wobbly's back in stock. So we had some added in.
That's absolutely brilliant. We can wibble wobble on.
We can wibble wobble on, can't we? Now then, what's a wibble wobbler? What is it?
So, in the set, you get 3 dies.
Yeah.
And it makes like a coil.
Okay.
Okay, or a spring. And obviously, when you die cut it, it's completely flat. But
Yep.
you can get it.
Like-
You know what? I'm
like a
talking,
snake
I'm
almost,
talking
isn't it?
without, a mic, which is.
Oh, I tell you, right. I tell you, do you want to go over there with Laura then? I'll carry on. Right. So the idea. Let me show you what it does. Okay. So once it cuts out, it'll coil like a snake, and let me show you what it. So if you think about it like that, look. Obviously, yeah, like a spring. So it's going to cut into a spring instead of just being flat. And then what it does is gives you some movement. So if we get this beautiful little bear, and what that does is gives you that movement, doesn't it? See? It's going to go, hello. It's like, hello. Isn't that lovely though? Great for kids as well, isn't it? It's like, hello. Hello. So that's what the little wibbly wobbly does. And we thought they'd gone, and there's 3 different sizes. I'm guessing the bigger the size die wibble wobble, the bigger the more wobble. Or not?
I'm back.
Here she is. Hello, lady. I'm so sorry. We forgot to mic you up, didn't we? I do apologise.
I was just so eager. I
We
didn't
were,
even
weren't we?
realise.
And you're like, what's she saying? So is there different sizes just for the size of what you're putting it on?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I've presumed.
Yeah.
You know,
Ignore me.
It's actually been designed by our lovely Jane.
Yeah,
Jane Gill.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and you can watch some videos on YouTube where she's used it.
Brilliant.
You can see what she's done with it.
Brilliant.
So, but Yeah, I worked on the preempt that the bigger the item, the bigger the spring.
That makes far more sense than what I said, doesn't it?
Okay. So, and you explained it perfectly. It die cuts flat, and then obviously you'll see you'll be able to lift it, and it literally is like a spring, just like you've got on
just
here.
there. Yep.
It'll extend out a little bit. You'll have to
Such a
sort
clever
of
idea.
tease it out a little bit. You can cut it out of thick card. I usually use 300 GSM card.
I was just going to ask that.
Okay. Or if you want to, you could cut it out of some acetate if you want to.
Right.
But my theory is at the moment, with everybody being so careful about being a bit eco, I think the fact that you can make it out of card as opposed to plastic is probably better.
Yeah. Good idea.
And you don't want, you know, at the end of the day, you don't want people to throw your cards away. But if they do throw the card or they recycle the card, then it's got
it's still got card in it. Yeah, absolutely. How much has gone? A third of the restock has gone. Oh, wow. Okay, so £4.50. Have we got one on that Mexican there?
We've got one on the Mexican as well.
Look at him with his chili. look at him. On that Mexican over there, is it? Oh, look at him.
I mean, it just...
Shake it up.
do you know what? I've used it. I think I've used... Apart from it, just time-wise, I haven't been able to put a spring on all of them.
Yeah.
But I've used it on the Pirate. It's brilliant on the Pirate. It's brilliant on our little Mexican chap. With the Monster, it's great as well.
You're going to demo the Monster later, aren't you?
Yes. We'll look at the Monster. So it just works brilliantly. It brings in an element of fun into the card, you know. So
can you imagine as well if you send a card that says, you know, I hope this gives you a spring in your step, and you've got that? It'd be brilliant. Now that's going to sell out again. It's first come first.
Excuse me, can I write that down, because that would make a great
it's
stamp,
good, isn't
actually.
it? Yeah. I hope this gives you a spring in your step. Can I have that one, Francoise?
Yeah,
Can I have that? So when she comes next time and I'll say that, I'll go, that was my idea, that one. Brilliant. Now then, we're also going to show you an awesome little cheeky basket opener. So if you've not opened your... I know you have. I bet there isn't anybody that hasn't opened their basket today with all the goodies we've had. But however, thank you, Alex, we're going to do these two lovely stamps, aren't we?
Yes.
As a special naughty deal again. Right, so...
Okay, so we've got an A6 stamp, and we've got one of our minis on a very, very special offer, which I'll let you confirm.
Okay.
But these are, I absolutely adore these stamps because they're sort of textures, and you can use them with all the stamps in your collections, whether you're doing something with plants, animals, whatever, really, really functional.
Shall I pop those at the front so we can see every single one? Because if you think there's 4 there and another one there, so that's 5 stamps in total, if I'm not mistaken, I think any crafter at home now, sitting watching, or wherever you're watching, thinking, okay, I'm getting 5 stamps, yeah, great, I'm paying $11.25, yeah, I'm in, that's fine. But this is what Francoise has done a very, very, very special Black Friday deal. That makes each one of those stamps, well, it makes each one of those stamps on there £1, and that stamp there 99p.
It's a ridiculous price,
isn't it?
I mean, it really is, and they're such functional stamps. Those sort of stamps are often my favourite stamps. You know why? Because they can make my other stamps work even harder. I can get more out of my other stamps. I can make background papers. We've got a few cards to show you in a minute.
Well, can I show some of those? Am I allowed?
Yeah,
Is that okay.
please do.
So just to get, thank you, lovely.
So instantly you've got that little stamp with the circle,
Like
or the ovals. Looks a bit like sort of bubbly fur.
It does, yeah. And then look.
Or you put him on a more sort of like leopard type print.
Yeah.
But it's not real leopard, but it hints at leopard.
Absolutely. And then look at this one.
And that one is with the string type stamp. So it makes like a bit like a Hessian type background.
These are, I'm not being rude, they look way better when they're stamped.
Yeah.
Do you
This
mind
is
me
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is the trouble with these sort of stamps. A lot of
You need
people
to see
just
'em.
walk past them and they don't realise the possibilities
Yeah.
of what you can do with them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just have little borders.
Yeah.
The middle strip in the big set looks a bit like wood grain, so you could do
Yeah.
wood planks for the Pirate, for instance, if you wanted to.
Yeah, brilliant.
The mini one is a definite like spots.
Yeah.
If you've got cat stamps or animal stamps, or you're just doing a bit of trendy sort of leopard print, you know.
Really cool. Giving that away, aren't we, really? That's our Black Friday offering, both the Wibble Wobble and those stamps there, my lovelies. Okay. Now we are now going to have to launch the big one, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
The big one.
The big one.
I'm going to have to let you go over there now, aren't I?
I'm disappearing.
Well, you are, but not for long. She'll go over there, and if you don't, can I come over and watch?
Yeah,
you?
of course you can.
Too excited about Norman. Now then, there is a wonderful I Want It All bundle from Francoise. Now these are designed. This is when it's so exciting, when we actually have the designer that designed the stamps in the studio. This is her very own collection, the fabulously talented Francoise. This is the I Want It All. Now it is going to be 7 stamp sets in total. You can see the 5 larger stamps, okay, so these ones here, these 4, and the bear, yeah, your Normans, those are your 5 Normans. And then you can buy the 5 Normans, Normans Fun Fashions on their own, okay, but you can also buy the 2 extra sentiments on their own. However, best way to get the whole collection, all of Norman's gorgeous fashion statements and all the sentiments that will complement them perfectly, we're going to take the whole I Want It All bundle down to $34.99. To $34.99. $34.99. It's a good deal. You get all of that. There's a monster. There's a teddy bear. There's a Mexican with his maracas and his chilies. There's a pirate. I love the pirate. And what's the other one in the middle? What's the one at the top in the middle?
You've got a leprechaun, a lucky gnome.
Oh, fantastic.
So he's got his little top hat and his coat and his little pot of gold. So, you know, either for good luck card or St. Patrick's Day.
Coming up, yeah.
You know, we're always working way ahead, card makers.
Yes.
So, you know,
point.
if you do St. Patrick's Day cards, you need them now. But if you just want a well done card or aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, lovely.
That works.
Absolutely. So then, my lovelies, so the I Want It All bundle is where you get all 7 stamps. You get all of those 5, 6, 7, sorry, there you go. All 5 of the fashion statement ones with Norman and then the 2 sentiments on the bottom left. Okay, you get all of that. I love that 8 cake and party. It's brilliant. I do hope this makes you smile. I can almost hear you saying that, Francoise. It's lovely. So that's the whole bundle. Now, if you want to see all of the fashion steps, so basically imagine all of those 5, but without the 2 sentiments. Okay, so all of those 5, you're going to get them for a £5 or less. So that means you're getting each of the sentiments for £2.50 by the bundle.
I mean, those are brilliant because there's a couple that obviously are birthday wishes, but they're more unusual birthday wishes as well, mixed
totally
in with
agree.
it.
Yeah.
You don't get many sets that have, you know, eat cake and party on them. So
Exactly. Now then, if you want, now let me just show you. So you know the one that we just said about the having the good luck. Whatever you wish for, I wish it for you. That's so nice. You are my lucky charm. Look at that. So just to show you what a few of these look like. That's your lucky one. That's your lucky leprechaun. In Norman, our lovely Norman, all designed by our very own Francoise. Let me show you the fabulous pirate. I mean, gosh, certainly my nephew's just had a pirate party and he's 19.
Well, I was looking on the Creative Expressions website.
Yeah.
And the Pirates is sold out on the website.
Oh, is
so what you've got here today is what we've got.
Right,
So
okay.
he's been very, very popular.
Everybody loves a pirate, don't they? I've got to do it. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are.
I wasn't going to do the voice. I don't think I've just about managed to sort of practice "Oh, me hearties."
Oh, that was good. That was good, Francoise. That was brilliant. So that, and then you've got your lovely. Oh, you can buy the 2 sentiments on their own. You can. We're going to do those for a very cheeky $6.99. Okay, so if you do, which is what Francoise wants you to have, whatever you fancy, whatever your pocket allows, whatever your wishes, the desire. And she says there, whatever you wish for, I wish it for you. So she's made sure you can buy the sentiments on their own in a set of 2 for $6.99, or you can buy all sets of the Norman's Fun Fashions for $29.99, or the whole party for $34.99. The option is yours. Okay, now as we go through, there's going to be some lovely add-ons. There's paper pads, there's all sorts of things coming up for you. We've got inks, we've got cosmic shimmers, we've got, you name it, we've got it. the glazes, but we want to have a demo if we can.
Oh, don't know about that.
Oh, she said, I'm not demoing.
I've got to stop doing the pirate voice.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What you're asking for?
Can you do the whole demo as a pirate, please, Francoise?
I don't know where it's come from. must be nerves or what have you. I'm not normally like this.
You're fabulous. Are you about to bear all?
I'm about to bear all.
Oh, there you go. Can I come over and have a look?
Yeah, you can.
Do you mind?
Come over.
Thank you. Sorry, but I want to watch. He's so cute. He's red. He really wants to give you a bear hug, doesn't he?
He does. That was the idea. I
Yeah.
thought I wanted to, when we're looking at costumes, I mentioned to Dave, because obviously you came in this afternoon.
Yeah.
I was saying that the reason I designed this collection was we were coming up to sort of Halloween.
Yeah.
Not as in the design world, but in the real world.
Yeah.
And I thought, what would Norman wear if he was going to a Halloween party? And then I sort of rang through all the different things, and I wanted something that was slightly different.
Yeah.
And I thought, a bear would be really nice. And what animal would he dress up as?
Yeah.
A bear.
Yeah.
To give you a bear hug.
Yeah. It's lovely. It
And
really is.
You could make a really cute little Valentine's card out of this as well. So lots and lots of fun.
Absolutely.
You've got, in the set, you've got your, because I absolutely fill the sets up chocolate
Yeah, you're
block.
very generous.
Sorry, this is a little bit dark, but I'll just
Okay,
soften that
lovely.
so you can sort of see. So you've got your bear. That's a bit better than we can see. And then you've got your two little honeybees, and then you've got one facing one way, one facing the other way.
Lovely.
You've got a honeycomb type stamp. You've got your honey pot, and then you've got your sayings. You've got sweet as honey, just because,
love it.
Be mine, and bear hugs.
Oh,
But,
lovely.
you
Lovely
know,
for Valentine's
yeah.
as well, and anniversaries.
But the other thing, that's why I did the other cards as well. I wanted people to sort of realise that they can paint or colour the bear in lots of different colours.
I think this is nice for a newborn as well.
You could have it for newborn. To
I
be
think
honest with you,
so.
sometimes when I look at him, I actually forget that Norman's there.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Because if you don't really colour his nose, he looks a bit like he's wearing a bib. so you could actually
Yeah,
turn
you
that
could.
into a baby card. If
Yeah,
you weren't
absolutely.
too sure about the shape, you could actually maybe cover it with something you've cut out of paper.
Yeah,
if you
very
wanted
versatile,
to.
these.
So really versatile from that point of view.
What are your stamps made of? What type are they?
They're polymer
They are
stamps.
polymer stamps.
They're polymer
Okay.
stamps. They're not rubber stamps, they're polymer. But our stamps are manufactured in the UK. They really, really are excellent quality.
Yeah.
The reason I know is because my son's partner, who lives in Holland, bought some cheaper stamps. And then I gave her some of our stamps as a
Right.
present.
Yeah.
And she said, I can't believe the difference.
Oh, really?
Yours is so much nicer.
Because that's the thing, we're spoilt a bit, aren't we? Because like
Yeah.
I've only started crafting in the last year, and that's all I know. So I've been
Yeah,
spoilt. But I
yeah.
suppose it's not till you use the cheaper ones that you think, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the cheaper ones become softer, they don't print out as well. So, the quality of ours has remained the same and it's remained really good.
Great. Best quality.
Very, very rare that I hear anybody sort of complain. And usually that's just because, it's the manufacturing process. Every now and then, 1 in 1,000 will go slightly wrong, if you see what I
Yeah.
mean. But generally, no.
no, perfect. Brilliant, wonderful.
So what we're going to do is I've stamped out our bear, and what I'm going to show you is we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing using the paper pad that we've got on the show.
Yep, brilliant.
Today,
Can I just ask, what have you stamped it out with? What have you used ink-wise?
So I'm stamping on bright white card,
Yeah.
and I'm using a black VersaFine.
VersaFine.
ink pad.
Okay, thank
this
you.
is my black VersaFine ink
Okay.
pad. The reason I use one of those is because the ink, when it dries, becomes waterproof.
Right.
So if you want to paint, it's fine. If you want to use alcohol markers, as an ink, it doesn't really like alcohol markers. But
Okay.
what you can do is you can emboss the
Right.
ink, and then that gives it covering, and you'll find you can use your alcohol markers
Brilliant.
as well.
Oh, that's good to know. It's a good
So,
tip. Okay.
you don't have to swap inks if you don't want to. You just need to emboss.
Okay.
So I do that quite
Brilliant.
a lot. But if I'm
Brilliant.
using the watercolour inks we've got on the show, I don't have to emboss if I don't want to.
Wonderful. Okay.
It's a nice addition,
Yeah.
the embossing, but you don't have to. So for the paper piecing, what you're going to do is you're going to select several sheets out of the paper pad that you've got. And you can do this with you know, any paper pad you have at home, but the paper pad we've got on the show, I've chosen because I think it goes well with the bears and it goes well with the pirates.
Yeah.
So
Works with
it's
everything.
ideal for that.
Okay.
I did have my pad around at one point, but I don't know where it's
I can grab mine.
flicked
Would that
off
help?
to. I've put it somewhere,
Here's
Out
one
of
I
har-
had on
out
my
of
desk
harm's
earlier,
way.
lady.
Lovely,
There you
lovely.
go.
just so that we have a sort of a quick look. This is designed by our lovely Sample.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And originally it was designed for our big Halloween
Okay.
release.
Oh, gosh, you had so many designers on that one,
And
didn't you?
so many things. So the reason I bought it back is you can see like the papers have
They
got
worked,
a slightly
haven't they?
distressed look, and you've
Yeah.
got all these lovely shades of browns and things. So they work really well with the
that's
bears
lovely.
and the pirates.
That's lovely. Shall we pop the pad on the screen? Oh, he's done it. He's done it. Look, he don't mess about. $11.99, that pad is my lovelies. Okay. And does it tell us? Have a look. Let me swan really quickly. Hang on. It says, okay, 24 double-sided pages featuring 6 unique designs and 4 sheets of each. And they are acid-free, 150 GSM, and they're 8 by 8 inch. All
And
right,
I should have mentioned you basically get a pattern on one side.
And it's
then
block
you
on
get-
the other, isn't it?
No, and you get a complementary colour on the back. So, for instance, you get a colour that matches with whatever's on the front. So if we look at this one,
Yeah.
this is what you've got on the back.
Oh, nice.
So if you're flipping things over,
Oh, I see.
if you're folding over corners of card and things,
Oh, clever.
it works really well. So you get a lovely plain colour on the back, and then you get your
Oh, thank you.
design on the front.
That's lovely.
So, well, it's all thanks to Sam, because
Thank you, Sam.
It's her pad. So what you will need to do is decide sort of how many colours you want on your bear, and then you stamp him out. Say, if you want 3 different colours, stamp him out 3 times. So this is just to show you quickly, it's one whole bear on the pattern paper. And then if I decide, for instance, I want the section of his head, then I would cut that out. It's
Yeah.
a bit like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
So you stamp one out and I call it the base. When I'm teaching a class, that's what I say. I say, well, this is your base. That's what you're going to build onto. And I've started one already on here, where I've put his head on and in different patches. So you can see the idea if I put the other bits on, and I'm going to glue them on and show you how to glue them on.
Okay, brilliant.
So for gluing, I use a glue stick, because there is a technique to this that's quite important.
Okay.
Right, so when you cut it out as well, cut through the middle of the stamp line, not on the edge, because chances are is you'll leave little bits of white behind or bits of the paper that you don't want to show. So cut through the edge, take a glue stick rather than a fast grabbing glue.
Okay.
This has got a slower drying time, so it gives you a bit space for moving. When you apply your glue, put your glue all over the back of your piece, making sure that I know it looks a bit wasteful, but it's important to do that,
Okay.
because then once you've stuck it down, it won't lift up,
Right.
because there's glue right to the edge. But you see, with this sort of glue, you've got a bit of time
To reposition if you're not...
reposition.
Yeah.
So that's quite important.
Okay.
So we'll put the other arm on.
Honestly, this is such a good design. 'Cause I promise you, I'm standing there now, and I feel embarrassed and I feel awkward that he's sort of asking for a hug and I'm not delivering. He's like sitting there waiting to hug you, isn't he? It's just lovely.
He's a little cutie.
He really is. These all hand drawn by you, are they?
Yeah, I draw them all by hand.
Do you? Wow, you're so talented. So talented.
I mean, I've gone into the world of technology. It's not cheating, but I draw on a tablet now.
Yeah.
But I draw with a fake pencil,
Brilliant.
so it mimics exactly
Yeah.
um,
Oh no, it's brilliant.
my whatever strokes I draw on the tablet.
Yeah. I love the idea you can paper piece as well. That's great.
Where it makes my life as a designer so much more easier with the technology is that if you make a mistake, you can just double tap on the tablet and
Yeah.
it goes away. You don't have to spend hours with a rubber
Rubbing out.
rubbing out.
Yeah, and having bits all over your lap.
You know, I've been in this trade so long that people are always sort of gobsmacked when I say to them, "Oh yeah, when I first started, you used to have to draw each design. Then I used to take it to a photocopying machine, and I used to photocopy it in about 20 different sizes, cut them all out to try and make the setup.
So labour intensive.
It is, but now obviously you've got all the...
It's more instant, isn't
You've got all the packages on the computers that just help you to resize things and make things smaller and add things.
Which is great because it means we get more designs, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it used to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I
but
can imagine.
That
Do
was
you remember
the
when
way.
you used to have to go and pay for the photocopies, didn't you? And how many you wanted
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
that. Do you remember you'd go to the photocopying
Machine.
shop? These kids, they don't know, do
Well, they don't know. Most of them are all brought up with a printer in the home, and
you know.
so that's our whole bear sort of sorted
Lovely,
out and
yep.
done. Right. The only thing that I've done with an alcohol marker is gone in and put a little bit of extra colour just to make it sort of pop a little bit more. So you can do that quite easily with just some alcohol markers. That's nice and simple. So now that we've done the bear, we can have a look at doing the background. You know, I've worked a little bit sort of back to front a little bit because I think it's because this is my third show today.
It's not because I'm putting you off because I'm hovering. Are you sure? Because I can go back over there.
No, I think the brain is going. So I didn't show you initially what we were working towards, and that's the finished card that we're working towards. And this is what I'm trying to show you how I put this together.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So you
Just
probably
so you
would
know.
have done that first.
No.
Oh, you
no,
wouldn't?
no,
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, there you go.
No. You can do, but you don't have to.
Okay.
So, because sometimes, how can you put it? Sometimes you're working and you come up with ideas and you've done this and you think, oh,
I wish I'd done that.
I wish
Yeah.
I'd done that background. Of course, if I was doing it from scratch now and I knew that I needed that background, then obviously I would
You
do
would
that.
do it first,
I
yeah.
probably would
But
do
you can
it
still
first.
fix it because of the way that you can just do sections, can't you?
So, what we're going to do is we're going to use, what am I looking for? Let's bring back a bit of scrap paper back in just to be a bit clean. We're going to use the bubble stencil. that
Oh, we've got
on the
these
show.
coming up as well, yeah. Yeah.
So we've got 3 different stencils on the show. We've got this bubble one. We've got the rainbow one.
You demoed with that earlier,
And I
didn't you?
demoed with that
Yeah.
this afternoon. So if you want to see what I did with that,
Okay.
you can do that. The only one I haven't demoed with is the
Oh, that's
old
not.
weave.
Oh, I like that.
And that's really nice. The reason I put that in is I like to put a sort of set of 3 for people to choose
Oh,
from.
bless you. I really
and
like that.
I thought that this one would be really nice to go with our little Mexican friend and with the pirate because it looks like a straw background maybe or
Yeah.
a wood background. So you've got a choice.
Those are great.
Okay.
So just quickly, we've popped those on the screen. You get a pack of 3 of the 6x6 inch stencils. Thank you, Adam. And they are a mere £4, £4 and £3.99, and they total £11.99 for all 3 reusable stencils. Cracking deal. Goodness gracious, brilliant.
So on the finished card that I showed you, I actually use Distress Oxide ink for the background, but I wanted to show you how you can actually take some of the inks, the watercolour inks that
Oh,
we've got, and
brilliant.
use
Okay.
those through the stencil.
Oh, fab.
If you want, if you want to give more mileage to your watercolour inks. So all I've done is place my stencil in place. I can use a couple of my magnets to make sure it doesn't sort of pop off. And I'm going to use a smoothie to apply the ink. When I'm doing that with a smoothie and with wet ink, rather than sort of stroke the stencil, I'm going to dab or pounce on it with my smoothie. And I'm using the golden yellow that we've got.
Oh, that takes well, doesn't it?
On there. So you can sort of easily get round. You know, you were saying about whether I should have done that first or afterwards. You can just about avoid going over him.
And you could always do a mask and stamp and cut a mask out if you wanted to, couldn't
but
you?
I don't really mind. I mean, if I take that off, because you don't need to see me do the whole thing, but you can see how nicely that's
lovely.
gone on. That's gone on
I
there.
love that. It's beautiful. It's like his little footprints as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I thought it looked a little bit like the honey, if you see what I mean, like dripping honey in bits as well. And then if you want to, you can add your bees. Okay, so back to my ink pad. Do you know something which is really odd is when you've made a card and you're repeating it like for the TV, at home I wouldn't necessarily do exactly the same thing, but for some reason I'm driven to wanting to repeat what I've done. So I'm looking at the card thinking, where did I put that bee?
This bee is seriously cute.
So you've got one little bee to go one side. It's nice having them that they face each other.
Yeah.
Because with all...
Because then you could do Be Mine, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With a little heart in the middle. Hey,
You're getting
I should
too
work
good
for
at
you,
it.
shouldn't I, Francoise?
I'll take you home and
I
you
did
can
used
do
to
it.
be in marketing. That was my job back in the day.
And we'll put another little bee at the top there.
Oh, lovely.
So let's move that out of the way. There's not enough room here.
Doesn't help that I'm hovering over your shoulder, does
No,
it?
that's absolutely fine. So with the bee, what you can do, obviously you need to make sure that it's absolutely dry. So we'll probably come back to the first one that I did. And you can just add a tiny, tiny little bit of the blue in the wing.
Oh, look at that colour.
Just do, that's the turquoise cascade.
It's not an easy word, turquoise, is it?
It isn't actually.
No.
Especially when you're on live
It's on
TV.
your third hour, yeah.
Just a hint.
Oh, that's
Colour.
beautiful. Yep.
And we can use a bit of the yellow, the golden yellow, just to do the stripes. I don't need to do both. And then use a black pen or, you know, an alcohol pen, or here I've got a little marker that I can
Oh, that's a
use
good idea.
to go in.
Makes it quite dramatic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the black.
Then it's sort of, the other thing you can do, which I've done on my card, is to add some little sort of
To give that
flying
movement.
dots. Yes.
Yeah.
What I sometimes do with the Norman characters is do a bit like what they do in a comic strip, which is if you want to give like his hands, if you want to sort of imagine that they're moving a little bit, then you can put some little
Oh, brilliant.
movement lines.
Brilliant idea.
They're easy to do. If you think about drawing like a sort of C almost, but not quite, not as curled as a C. Often when people say to me, I can't draw things. Well, when you're doodling and doing little things, often there's lots of letter shapes that you can use to doodle things.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit like
That's a great
like
idea.
a bent sort of L or something shape, if you see what I mean. So that gives it a little bit more movement on there.
Yep.
And then I've already done
The honey pot.
the honey pot, so that can go on there, and then you can mount it all onto the card and put some. I've got this thing about garden twine at the moment, and I separate it and make it much thinner, and then I can sort of wrap it around
Oh, that looks nice.
my main sort of bit of the card to finish it off.
Look at that.
Now, the other thing we were going to talk about, which you asked me to do, was the mica, the opal blaze.
Oh, yeah, because we've got a really
Touched it.
good price drop on the
Yes.
set of 3 of
Yeah,
these.
Yeah. So I thought we'd look at those.
Yeah.
Because what I can show you is we can add a little bit of, let's make sure I've got the right colour that I want to use. We've got 3 different
These
colours.
are the opal blaze, aren't they?
Yeah.
Such a good deal. I tell you what, let's just get the deal on. Should we just get the deal on, right? So you get a set of 3. It's called Opal Blaze. Is it 3 different colours?
3 different
Oh,
colours.
great, okay.
And I've done a little swatch that we can have a look
bless
at
you.
as well.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
on
it looks
here
nice on the
as
black
well.
as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you're getting the gilded avocado, the teal raspberry and the sunset orange. Now, they are supposed to be £17.25, but today, £3.33 each, under £10. Don't you know?
So the maximum effect that you get with them is on the black card. And if I sort of move that up around a bit, you can sort of see how it's working.
Oh, look at that when you tilted it then.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, they're beautiful.
But the other thing you can also do
Yeah.
is use them. What did I do with it? Oh, it's here. Is you can use them on top of colour as well. So
Oh, is that them there?
so that's them you can see.
Oh,
So
wow.
If I move again, if I tilt the card, can you see the shimmer
Oh, they're beautiful.
coming through? So you can use them on black.
Yeah.
You can use them on top of a colour to give that colour a shimmer.
Oh, how lovely.
Okay. You can put them on white card, but you don't get that much of an effect.
And how does it go on?
So that's what I was going to show you.
Thank
So
you.
each, it's a bit like
Like a makeup lip gloss
Yeah,
or
it's
something. Yeah, but they're not.
in the world of makeup, we would know all about it. So
Yeah, but-
I remember when we were talking about the product, and we were saying, well, how, you know, we want to have it sort of in something that's easy for people to use, because we do have it in little jars as well. But then you have to take something to it to apply it. So these come already with a little.
Do we need to shake it first?
No,
or?
you don't need to shake
okay.
it first.
Okay.
Okay. You do need to probably re-dip
Yeah.
if you want to
Okay.
get more colour. So what I can do, like on our bear, and it's quite good that I didn't do it at home, is I can then go in and I can add
Oh, I guess. Oh.
a little bit of
Oh, that's easy to
highlighting.
use, isn't it? Oh, lovely.
so I can do all of them or just
Yeah.
part of them. I'll tell you actually that out of all of them, the three of them, I mean, I love all three colours, but my favourite is the gilded avocado.
Gilded avocado, is it?
Because I love it like on the yellow. So if I bring back my little
Yeah.
leprechaun, I've even gone on his beard.
Oh,
If you,
lovely.
I mean, we can see, that's why you
Yeah, we can see it really well.
When you tilt it to the camera, you can see, but like if I go sideways on my head, I can sort of see. And all over the green, the gilded avocado just seems to sort of go over everything. You see what I mean?
Wow.
But I'm saying that all three colours are lovely, and I have used all three on here.
Shall I turn that to Becky on camera too, and then you can really see?
Give it another go, because it does look spectacular, and it's an amazing, it's a lovely product. We haven't shown this for a long time, actually, as a product.
See what we're talking about down here, look.
Yeah. So I've put it over his beard. I've even put a little bit on his shoes, because he's so lucky.
Yeah, you can see down here, look.
He is like a magnet for gold.
Isn't he? Everything he touches turns to
to-
gold.
that's it.
Yeah. Oh, that looks so subtle yet so effective, isn't it?
Yeah, and then that's our rainbow stencil in the
Love it.
background.
Love it. That is absolutely fab. I tell you what, shall we show you some samples? Because I tell you, we haven't. I mean, can we just show you some of these some more of the bears? Because. Oh, you put googly eyes on him.
Yes. I couldn't resist it.
Look at the googly. Will you stop taking the mickey out of my Brummie accent, you lot? Honestly. It is a bit bad today, but oh, look.
So the one that you've just panned on the end there, that's been all coloured in, apart from the beard and the nose, has been coloured in with the watercolour
Oh,
inks.
great. We're going to have to get those on, aren't we? They are superb.
So,
Absolutely.
You know, like I said, you can paint with them. You can stencil your ink through a stencil. You saw me work with that, how that works. You don't want to overload your sponge, but that works. You can do all sorts of what we call dipping techniques as well. So you can splurge your coloured inks on your mat, and then you can dip your card into the ink as well.
Shall we go and get those on?
I think it might
Shall
be,
I go and get... Yeah.
It might be a good idea to get the swatches and
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I just move those out of the way for one, because I've got so many more samples I need to show you as well. There's just loads over there, and I want to get a few more on. So is it these two sets we're doing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I've done the colour swatches. Shall I come over?
Come here.
Shall I come over?
Sorry, Adam, I just said to come over to my place. Right.
So I've done the colour swatches so that you've got them by sets. So we've got the first set at the front, which is this set at the top here, where you've got Purple Twilight, Turquoise Cascade, Jade Sparkle, and Fresh Meadow. Okay.
So that's that set there.
Okay. Now, some of the inks are pearlescent, some are not. Okay. The way to know is by looking at the bottom of the bottle, and you can see that that's a pearlescent.
Can you point that to camera too, lovely lady? Just when you've...
Camera
Oh,
two.
right, OK.
I'm getting good at this.
You're getting brilliant at it. Eh?
So if I take one up that isn't, so you can see. before
That's in
we
the
look
other
at-
set.
That's in the other set, but just so you can see the difference.
Right, yeah,
Okay?
you can see that it isn't. Yeah.
So when I was saying to Dave today, if you want the colours to be pearlescent, shake them to get the mica moving. If you don't want them to be pearlescent, just use it
As it
without
is.
shaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
So
you get all 4, my lovelies, in set A for a reduced price today of £16.99. So that's those 4. Okay, so that's what they're basically £4.25 each, aren't they?
and they go such a long way as well. When you use them at home, I was saying, don't wash your palette off.
Right.
When you've put some on the palette, put some clean film over the top to keep them sort of moist and activated. Sometimes I don't even bother. I just leave it somewhere where I know I'm not going to put stuff on top of it. And then I come back to it, and maybe 2 or 3 days later, they'll still be wet.
Oh,
because we have a very slow drying product inside the ink that also makes it highly blendable.
Right, okay.
And that sort of keeps them moist for a long time. That's why when you paint with them as well, just be aware they do take a bit of time to dry. You can
Speed it up a bit.
yeah, with a heat gun
yeah.
if you want to.
Okay. So that's this set here. So if we've got lemon glacier, golden sunrise, juicy orange, and I thought it said naughty, but it says mighty magenta. I thought it said naughty.
No, it's Mighty Magenta. I love that name actually, Mighty Magenta.
It's good, isn't it?
It sounds like a band or
It
something.
does, doesn't it? Or your superhero sort of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
character, mighty
Oh,
magenta. Now then, my loves, I like these as well. This is what I love about this range, the Cosmic Shimmer range, because the bottles look like sort of nail varnish bottles. They're beautifully done, aren't they?
Yeah, they have a lovely little. They have a dispenser system. Okay, so what you do before you open the bottle, obviously shake it if you want, if it's pearlescent and you want it. Then just press the top button a couple of times.
Yeah.
Open it up.
Oh,
Okay,
you've got
and then
your
obviously I'm not going to
pipettes.
do it, but you've got your pipette, and then you press on the button on the top, and it dispenses it.
Oh my day! So it's my gosh.
So they're absolutely. I mean, they make your desk at home look really, really flash.
Yeah, you look really good at what you do before you even start. Now, the other thing that we wanted to do straight after that was the fluffy stuff.
The fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff.
Okay.
Is it right in front of me?
It's.
Oh, there it
So
is.
we've got 2 colours on the show today. We've got just the white,
Yes.
and we've got caramel. Okay.
I've seen the caramel before.
Right. So the caramel, if you look, the caramel.
Yeah, shall I hold that?
Yeah. If you hold that up, you're a good assistant.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you hold the caramel is the lighter colour, because what I've done, which is quite good fun, is
Yeah.
I've applied it, puffed
on
it
here,
up.
look.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
puffed it
yeah.
up, and then I've used a dark brown alcohol pen, and I've gone over gently. You go over gently the
what you've
texture to give, so you get a second colour over the top. So when you use your fluffy stuff, play and experiment and see what you can do. You can colour it with alcohol markers over the top, and you retain the fluffiness. It doesn't squish it. Or
That looks like a proper beard, doesn't
does.
it?
It looks like a really
proper
good ginger
red ginger beard. It's brilliant.
So it's and you can do so much more with fluffy stuff. I think it's undervalued in a way, because the more you experiment with it, the more ideas you can do. You can use a roller, you can make a background with it if you want to. You can stamp onto that background because it's quite soft and quite giving.
So do you just literally pop it out the bottle and just put it on and let it dry?
Okay, so if you've never ever used it, you're obviously going to cut the little nip.
The little bit at the top there, yeah.
You can apply it straight from the bottle through the nozzle. You've got a sort of directional precision tip, if you see what I mean. So you can do that, or you can apply it on with a palette knife if you're doing a large area, or you can use a brush.
Right.
If you need to get into difficult areas, like on the pirate, if we look at his beard, you've got things in the way. You've got his trestles with his beads and things. And tresses on his hair.
Yep.
So sometimes you need to get into difficult areas, like around his hook.
Yeah.
For that, I would recommend using a paintbrush to actually apply it.
Okay.
So that you can be more directional. The other thing I find with using a paintbrush is that you can actually sort of choose some areas to be thicker and some areas to be thinner if you want to.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're applying it with a nozzle, it's a bit like piping. It's quite hard to control
yeah.
to get it to. Funny enough, to get it irregular, you tend to get it more regular, and it all tends
When you
to
don't
come
want
out.
it to be.
Yeah,
Typical,
it all
isn't
comes
it?
out sort
Yeah.
of more or less the same thickness,
Yeah.
if you see what I mean. But with a brush, you can sort of choose to have areas that are thicker, and you can also get it into the more difficult areas as well.
Brilliant. Can I ask? Now that's £6.99. You're getting the white and the caramel as well. Can I ask a massive favour?
Yes.
Can we see the monster?
The monster, as in
a demo monster.
yes, you can.
Is it the monster? I don't mean you. She's looking at me all like, what do you mean?
Are you trying to say that I'm the monster in the
Never.
detail?
I love you.
The monster. So are we going over there?
Do you mind?
No,
I'll tell you what I'm going to do is, can I grab a couple of piles of samples of beautiful of those, and I can start putting some out while Francoise demos, and we've got loads more
Well, we're going
inspiration.
to do the monster, so we'll look at the monster over here.
Yeah.
I'll give you some more.
Thank you,
of
Flower. Thank you, lovely lady.
The
Thank you. Oh, that's
pirate.
so good with the pirate chest. Thank you, lovely girl. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, another year older. I don't believe it.
I love the fact that the pirate's upside down on that.
It's great. Ahoy, mateys. I'm just going to pop a few samples out of the pirate while our lovely Francoise is getting ready. Look at that, to do you another demo. Look at that. So good. Oh, so good. I'll tell you what, shall we shake our maracas at you as well? Look at this, look at this, look at this. No, what's he say? No time to siesta, it's fiesta time. Hola! Now, you know we've restocked the Wibbly Wobbly that sold out earlier. The Wibbly Wobbly, the 3 different sizes. Half the stock is gone. Okay. Right, my lovely, are you ready?
I think I am.
Yeah? Fabulous. I love that. I think I am. Right then, over to you, lovely girl.
By the time you could, are you not coming over?
Oh, well, go on then. Don't have to be asked twice. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're so lovely. Oh, I just love watching you do it. Oh, Reese.
Okay. So what I like about Norman is like and these designs is you don't have to use the whole of the actual Norman if you don't want to. You can just have him peeking out of the corner, which I really liked. So it's funny because I posted it on Instagram. I posted a card that I made when I was preparing for this, and it's just a good little tip for everybody.
Okay.
In that sometimes you make a card and you think, God, I don't like that. It's rubbish, you know. Pop it to one side for 2 or 3 days, and then come back to it, and then you'll suddenly think, oh, if I put a bit of this or if I do a bit of that, it
come
might
back
work.
to it, and you might fall in love with it.
And that's exactly what I did, and it worked. So,
Okay.
but in between, because I didn't like what I'd done, I did this one instead.
Okay. It's a good tip, that, though.
But so this is really simple little card for you to do. What I've done is I've pre-stamped our Norman on there, and in the set that you get with the monster, you get what I call little jelly monsters.
Oh, I love these.
They're like little jelly mounds. I just imagine them sort of being clear jelly and wobbling.
Yeah.
That's what makes me a good designer. I have such a vivid imagination.
You do. And do you know what? So you know those smaller wibbly wobblies, you could put those behind those, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah.
So that's the thing with the wibbly wobblies.
Brilliant.
You could. Like for instance, you know, with the bear is honey pot. You could put it on one of the smaller ones, and you could have a little shaking honey pot.
Absolutely.
If you wanted
That'd
to.
be brilliant.
So you can do that. If you know, they can be used on all sorts of things.
They are.
So I really do like these, and I should really be good and have a bit of.
What are you looking for, Flower?
I'm looking for. Oh, it's right there. A bit of scrap paper.
Bit of scrap paper.
I'm trying to be reasonably clean.
You are, aren't you?
Well, it's because I watched our Gwen demoing on this, and she was saying, I don't do any of my messy stuff on here, and I was thinking, okay, I better keep mine clean now. So what I like about these is you can use them whole, or you can actually stamp off the edge, which is really nice. So we're going to add a couple of cheeky monsters.
Oh, they make you smile, don't they? Can I ask we've had a question actually come in, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
And Vivian says, I'm loving all this stuff, she says. Wow, what paintbrushes do you recommend? Because I can't wait to meet my Norman. Oh.
Okay, so obviously, you know, if you need to get into small spaces, then it's a little thin brush.
Okay.
Like this, with the tip. If I hold it up, probably easier to sort of see.
Okay. And can we buy these from Creative Expressions?
We do have paintbrushes,
Yeah.
yes. And I was thinking you probably have some on your site as well.
Can we have a little look at them, Alex, just for Vivian? Would you mind? Thank you, sweetie. Alex is going to have a look on the website and see if we can pop any in for you, Vivian.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, I am... Who was it was talking about being obsessed about pens? I'm obsessed about paintbrushes. So, you know, if you start saying to me, what paintbrush do you use? This is what I bring out.
You've got everything.
I've got everything.
Yeah.
And I think as you go along, you'll find that you want different brushes for different things.
So basically, the more sizes, the better.
Yeah.
But you're going for quite a slim one for Norman.
For Norman. But if I want to use the watercolours all across my card before I stamp, I'll use a big brush like this.
Yeah.
I've got some of these smaller ones as well.
We do a set of those, definitely.
And
I
I
think we've got
don't-
like a blue handle, I think.
The other thing as well is you don't have to spend a fortune when you first start on, say, really expensive sable brushes that are used for watercolour. You can get really good nylon alternatives.
Brilliant.
But it's like with everything. A good paintbrush does a good job. A naff paintbrush doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's sort of that sort of...
Yeah.
But to paint, like today, I've been painting, they're all brushes that are used for watercolouring. They're not for oils,
No,
oil
so
painting,
watercolour brushes.
they're not for acrylic painting.
Okay. Thank you, lovely.
And we'll put another little one. They're invading from a planet far away. We can just be really cheeky. It's either like a jelly mound with eyes, or it's a little bit like a sort of monster snail.
Yeah. A monster snail.
A monster snail.
Do you know, your mind's quite out there, isn't it?
It has to be. When you design, you have to sort of think outside of the box, as they say.
A monster snail?
It's because I think I drew a collection of snails that actually has that. They have but they haven't got the teeth. They haven't got the teeth like he's got in his mouth. They've just got smiles, and they're really cute and sweet. These are a little bit like, okay, I might look sweet, but I might
eat you
as well. Okay, and then you can. What I've done as well is, and I've said, and I'll repeat it again. I find it much easier just to use a couple of flesh-coloured alcohol markers to colour his nose.
Yeah.
And I've done a little bit of his beard underneath.
Yeah.
And then we can have some fun choosing some colours for him. So I think we'll go for a little bit of blue. We'll make him into a blue monster.
So that's the shimmers that we've just done?
Yes.
Wow, they're bright.
So this is the turquoise. I'm back to my turquoises again. And what I like about these is that you don't have to you can just use them as they are.
Yeah.
If you do, you know, if you're only just starting painting and you're thinking, I don't think I can do this, with these you can, because I'm literally not really mixing it. I'm not mixing any water into it. I'm just using the colour as is.
If you want that colour, it's in set A that we've just popped back on the screen for you. You get all 4 colours in set A, but that does include the turquoise. Okay, lovelies.
The other thing you have to think about is the fact that although you will maybe buy, say, 4 colours, or you buy 8 colours, if you buy 4 colours, you're going to get at least 8 colours out of those 4, because you can intermix them. Yeah. So you'll get different shades of the orange through mixing your orange with the yellows.
Yep. Looks lovely.
So you can have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And this is the product as well that we have inside that makes it really blendable. And you can you see that it's not, like when it's meeting, it's not leaving all these dark marks, or it's merging together really well.
Beautiful. Beautiful blend.
If I want to go a little bit more weird, since I'm weird.
Weird's good. Weird's wonderful.
So if you apply like the mighty magenta on top, you then get this lovely
Purple, don't you?
sort of purpley blue on the top. So this is what I'm saying about don't be just limited by just using the colours as is. You can mix them together and get other tones.
Brilliant.
So there automatically, without needing to buy a dark blue. I've got a dark blue.
Made it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's all about the mixing and all about sort of playing and experimenting. And then we'll maybe go for a bit of the green for the spots.
Yeah.
If I want a real contrast, I would go absolute maximum contrast. I would go for maybe an orange.
Yeah.
You know, complementary colours.
Yeah, yeah.
So orange and blue are complementary. After all my years of teaching, I never thought that I would actually still be teaching about colours.
Yeah.
But you do.
Well, do you know, we had a great thing the other day, actually, from Hunky Dory, where they launched the Magic of Colour handbook and a colour wheel, and it was so helpful.
Yes.
To learn about colour and tertiary colours and complementary and contrast, and it was brilliant.
I think a lot of people do it at school and then
forget.
You forget. And it does help. Especially so that you avoid mixing muddy colours, if you sort of, I mean, that's the important thing. So we can choose some colours for our jelly blobs.
Oh, look, is that the mighty magenta?
Yeah, that's mighty magenta.
Oh, hello.
But you see the difference. I applied that mighty magenta on top of the blue. Now, as it is, you wouldn't think it was the same ink.
This is a really good one for funny age cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So you would carry on painting this, and then the next stage is really simple in that you need your googly eyes.
You've got to have your googly eyes, haven't you?
Okay. So that's up to you. If you don't want to put googly eyes, you don't put googly eyes because he's already got sort of semi-googly eyes.
Definitely want googly
but
eyes.
But it's quite nice to put some googly eyes.
We need to start selling googly eyes here, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, definitely need to sell googly eyes.
And the other thing I've used, and I seem to have, I don't know where I've put my little, oh, there they are, very quickly, so I can show you. So we've got Jane's little bubble die. So all I did after that, when I'd finished painting, was just to select some spots, some coloured spots, and glue those on the card. I'll put some little ones, some big ones.
Now, did we have that on the show? Did we do that?
Yes, that little, you've got that's the bigger one, but we've got the smaller one.
We need to put that on then, because we haven't done that yet. Let me go and see if I can find it. We've only got a minute left of the show, so I need to...
I've got my one.
Oh, you got one there? Great. Well, let's get that in then, because this is brilliant. A bubble craft die? Did you get all those, both sizes?
No, you only get the one
size. You get that one?
I went for the smaller size because the bigger size didn't sort of really correlate with lots of the stuff I was doing.
So that's what we're getting?
Yeah, that's what you're getting.
So that's what we're getting. £4.50 to make your little bubbles. Okay, code on the screen, OI2885. Okay, my lovelies?
And it fills in
perfect
the background perfectly.
Oh, my goodness, you did that with 30 seconds to spare. You absolute legend, isn't she?
Thank you.
I've just popped really quickly a few more just before we go, and I have to say goodbye to our lovely, lovely Francoise. I've just put you all those lovely monsters of Norman the monster.
And thank you to our design team for all the lovely samples. I know that I haven't called out everybody's names today, but thank you very, very much.
See you after the break. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Hello. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you. Thank you. I tell you what, isn't our Christmas tree nice? Whose tree's up? Anybody else's tree up? I think a lot of people go for the first weekend of December, don't they? So a week on Saturday. A lot of people go for that one, don't they? Yeah. It is pretty though, isn't it? Nicely done. I've been here a lot of years. I think that's the best one we've ever had. Because normally it looks a bit, sometimes we have some that look like we're skint. Do you know what I mean? Where it's really, but that's the first year that our Adam hasn't decorated. It looks lovely. Now then, my lovelies, this is so good. Are you like me and you've got loads of card in your wardrobe or your crafty desk or whatever, but you don't have the envelopes? And the other thing that I have is, like, I'm so lucky because Keith and Auntie Pauline and people, they give me their ready-made samples that they've done in the studio in big boxes every so often, and I take them to the hospice shop. But inevitably, they don't have envelopes. So I need envelopes. So this is what is wonderful, because we have got for you today, we have got, hello darling, we have got three, I'm just going to show you the sizes we've got, okay? So we've got, this is off-white, intentionally. We haven't got off-white, it's just an off-white. We've got the 8 by 8 inch, okay, beautiful off-white envelopes. Now you're going to get a pack of 100 of those. I'm just going to tell you, do you know how much they're going to be each? 10p. 10p each. Yeah, already made for you, really good quality, 10p each. So that's your 8x8 inch. They're coming up. We've also got a great, they're such good quality, you can feel them, they're lovely. We've then got the 6x6, off-white again. Oh no, hang on, what offers have I got here? No, that's C5, isn't it? Yeah, so C5, these are your, now I don't know if you can see, white linen embossed. So they're very, very pretty, those are. So those are your C5. 100 of those, they're going to be 9 pennies each. I shouldn't give all this away, but I just think we want to know what we're getting, don't we? Well, you know, I'd want to know. And then we've also got your 6x6. It's getting sillier. Do you know how much they're going to be? Do you know how much they're going to be? Now, this is the lowest price we've ever gone to. You're getting a pack of 100, okay? 5p each. I know Craig of Crafters is in the wings looking at me with his chin on the floor. 5p. Yeah, put that, thank you. That's right, getting very ready for the big Crafters Companion takeover tomorrow with Sarah Davis. Sarah D is in the house. She in the house. Now then, shall we start with, because you could do with something to go in those envelopes, couldn't you? Now, bear in mind, these are all our pre-Black Friday deals. Because it's Black Friday on Friday, isn't it? Yeah, so we're doing Black Wednesday. Yeah. Got black balloons. Yeah. So, now this is nice and thick. This is your 300 GSM, so nice and, listen, you can listen to this. You can hear it's nice and thick, can't you? Yeah. So, 40 sheets, 300 GSM, now brilliant white, should be at $23.99. Do you know how much that is per card? 60 pennies. 60 pennies. What happened if we could halve that? Or we could do better. We can. GA3576 is your code. 300 GSM, lovely quality. 40 sheets of 300 GSM, $8.99. That has taken it from 60p to 22p. 22p. Every time I hear the number 22, I think of Ernie, the fastest milkman in the West. Because Ernie loved a widow, a lady named of Sue. She lived all alone at Lily Lane at number 22. I always think of Ernie. And he drove the fastest milk cart in the West. Yeah, you need to listen to that when you go home on Spotify, you kids. If you don't know, if you've not heard it with Benny Hill, it's genius. £8.99, it's really good. Can anybody else tell me that they have heard Ernie, the fastest milkman in the West? Because I'm surrounded, you have, Lauren, thank goodness. Francoise, I'm being funny, Francoise, I kind of hoped you would. It's good, isn't it? The fastest milkman in the West, our Ernie. Ernie. And he drove the fastest milk cart in the West. Do you remember? And Ernie had a rival. He was an evil-looking man called Two-Ton Ted from Teddington, and he drove the baker's van. Anyway, I'll stop now. 440 even. 84 cards. Go away, Craig. White 300 GSM. You'll all be listening to it tonight. You'll all be listening. Okay, so 20% of that wonderful Black Wednesday deal. It's not Black Wednesday. It's Black Wednesday deal instead of Black Friday. So, okay, brilliant. I quite like the black balloons. Oh, hang on. Yeah? Quite like black balloons. Nice, aren't they? Yeah, the light reflects nicely off them, doesn't it? Anyway. Right then, so the C5... Which number's that? Hang on. That one, isn't it? I get a bit confused. I can't be honest. I get a bit confused with the C numbers sizes. Oh, you know when we did the C6 cello bags as well, the self-seal ones, we got some of those back. Yes, Zena says, Karen, my dad used to sing it when he came home from the pub. Lol, did he? Go on, Dad. Ernie. That's great. Honestly, I'm going to go home and listen to that now. It's such a good song. Oh, now then, nice big wad of your envelopes. All, I mean, you can see they're lovely quality. Now, these ones are your C5. Can we zoomy? Because they're white linen and they're embossed. Can we see? I want to see. Can I have a bend it? Can you see? If I just get that into the, can we? You can feel it when you see it. It's hard to get it into the camera, but it's white linen and it's embossed. It's really, you can feel it. What if it works on that side? That's, there we go. Oh, well done, camera team. There we go. Posh. Posh envelopes, aren't they? They're heavyweight, a bit like me. 100 C5 envelopes. White linen, embossed, 110 GSM, and you can see that beauty. So I'll tell you what, if you have done something, because you know Craig, that's just been in the studio getting ready for tomorrow, he does that lovely linen card, doesn't he? So if you've got that lovely linen card, you want linen embossed envelopes to go with it. Very nice. Now then, that's not your Black Friday deal, is it? No. Okay, we're going to take these down. That's 9p an envelope. Now, I know Julie very kindly was showing us how to make our own envelopes earlier, but you'd have to buy all that white linen embossed card. You'd have to get your trimmer. You'd have to get your corner punch to do the nice round edge, wouldn't you? Is that worthwhile doing when they're only 9p? 9p ready-made. You've had a message in, have you? Has Mandy got a Christmas tree? Is it Mandy in Liverpool? Oh, Mandy. Let's have a look, Mand. Oh, dear, she's got me on the screen. Sorry. Oh, look at you. And look at a look at a glitter ball. Da, 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 da. I like the star on the screen. She said, oh, she's got for a six-year-old granddaughter, Isla. Now then, do me a favour. Go on to Craig Laird, Lard's Facebook page. Page. Craig, sorry, what do you call yourself? Anything. Craig, you've gone all out posh, haven't you? Honestly, can we get an image of Craig's as well? We're going to have to show Craig of Crafters Companion. She's paying him too much, sorry, David. Do you want to see his decorations? You must be loaded. Honestly, have a look. He went all Christmas, didn't you, Craig? Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Put your hand over your brand on your top and whatever you've spilt down yourself. Hi. Hi, Craig. His brand and whatever he's spilt down himself.
Coca-Cola.
Okay. Other drinks are available. You're right there. Anyway, so 9p. Brilliant. 9 pence an envelope. Oh, that's beautiful, Mandy. Good for you, and how lovely for your granddaughter. Now, half the stock of that one has gone. Congratulations, everybody. Georgina's in Scotland. She's had 2. Good for you. Why not? Well done. Yeah, brilliant, my lovelies. Now then, there are 3 ways to buy from Hobby Maker. The quickest 2 are the app and the web. So hobbymaker.co.uk, or we do have our very own call centre on that screen, on that number at the bottom of the screen down there. Look, I'm just tickling it there, look. 0800 001 4433. Okay, CX 3532. Now then, shall we do the 6x6? Is that another 100? Oh, now I'm going to tell you, we have done these before, right? These are, sorry, I keep giving you a bit of, come up here, you. Nobody needs to see that. 6x, they're off-white as well. Now, this is the lowest price. It's a thing that we used to do on our late show over on Jewellery Making. It's called an LEP. Lowest ever price. It's a LEP, an LEP, right? Not an LP, an LEP. So we've never done this before. So if you want to get your 6x6 inch envelopes, they're all in that lovely off-white, okay? Beautiful quality again. Those are going to $4.99. Oh my goodness, 5p each. Yeah, 5p. That is a bargain. My Becky on cameras has just gone, Elaine, 2, straight in. And you know what? You aren't being funny. You don't have to be polite. If you think, hang on a minute, that's wicked. That's my favourite shape of card. That's my favourite size of card. I'd like 10 of them. You can do it. They're 5p each. Now, we've never done that. I don't know if we can maintain the price. I'm never told these things. I am very much on a need-to-know basis, and generally they don't think I need to know. So, 5p, newest, lowest ever price. Thank you. CZ 3543, £4.99. Brilliant. Okay? £4.99. 5p. 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 I mean, tell you what, I wish we had Black Friday a bit more often, don't you? Mind you, we'd all be skint, wouldn't we? We'd all be skint, wouldn't we? What colour would we go for Wednesday as a prior? No, it's going to be purple tomorrow because that's Crafter's Companion. So what could we do today? White Wednesday. White Wednesday as a prelude to Black Friday. Oh, we're doing... Yeah? Anyway, who cares? It's just good deals. Yeah. Now, should we go for the big ones? Should we get the big ones out? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we have got... Whoops-a-daisy. Come here, you. Your 8x8s. Your 8x8s. These are the ones I need to buy loads of because this tends to be a big... This or the big C5 ones, because whenever our guests seem to make cards, I suppose visually, tend to be the larger cards. So all the cards I've got in the dressing room from Keith, I need to get some of these envelopes because they're just so cost effective. Now then, these are your big whoppers. You're still getting 100. Okay, I don't think I've got all 100 in the studio, but you are getting 100. They're still your off-white. Now, they're the sort of classic size of GSM for an envelope, the 120. So that's the 10s, I don't know about you, that's the gram weight I expect it to be, now that I've learnt through Hobby Maker. So these are your 120 GSM. Would you believe, now, because they're bigger, and yet you're still getting 100, wouldn't you think that that's going to be more expensive than we did on the, where did we go? It's only a penny more, though. A penny more in an envelope, darling. Yeah. So we did on the C5 envelopes, these ones, we did 9p. These are going to be 10p each, despite the increase in size. Okay, so that's, by my reckoning, I'll make that £9.99. Yeah. So that was £8.99, 9p each. That's £9.99, 10p each. Quite a dramatic increase in size, but just saying 9p, 10p, 10p, 9p. Awesome deals on these envelopes. Did tell you it was good, didn't I, on my Facebook page? Now, I don't know whether you know this now as well. We do a Facebook Live. It's supposed to be at 4 o'clock. I don't think I've nailed 4 o'clock yet. I tend to seem to be all over the place with my timings. Sorry. But if you've never been onto my page, then do me a favour, because we do give you insights of what's coming up and Facebook Lives and little posts and things, and we have a little chat, and it's really nice. If you go to Facebook and you just put Zena, Z-E-N-A, should come up, Zena Broadbent Presenter, and it'll come up, and I post all my Jewellery Maker posts on there, my Hobby Maker posts. I'm not the most proactive, but you know, I do. Oh, there's me. I was in the dressing room earlier. In the dressing room, look, there I am, look, chat, 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 oh, pick your nose, nice, there you go, pick your nose, lovely. Oh, that's me trying to think, look, nice. Anyway, I didn't say it was attractive, but it's there, okay. You can only work with what you got. Oh, there you go, hello, hello, chat, 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 chat. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, £9.99. There was a much more attractive video of my dog on there the other day. So there are nicer things on there, you know. EC3535, there she is in the, look, now that's more like it. We had beautiful sunshine the other week. And in a minute, I walk near her and she looks at my face, look, and this is what she does. Anyway, £9.99. 10p, brilliant. Now then, sometimes if you make a C6 card, and you want to protect it from people's grubby fingers and hand cream, and they're picking up your cards, and you're thinking, please, oh, they've just sneezed, and you know. So, or you like Craig there, can't hold his drink clearly. so these are your self-seal, but it's like your double-sided tape. You just got to peel that little bit, that strip off there, and then that's nice and sticky, and then you fold it over. But those are 100. I've been with Francoise too much on that pirate. 100 C6 cello bags. Okay, £9.99. You get 100. Would you only like to pay for 50 and get 50 free? Yeah? Pay for 50 and we'll give you 50 on top. £4.99. Now, did I work out how much that was? I don't think I did. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, I can do it. 2.5. They're 5p, aren't they? 5p for a self-seal. I took a while then, didn't I? 5p for a cello bag. Now, they're more expensive than that normally, aren't they? Yeah, so you can see, look, yeah, I normally can add up, but not today. So that's one already done because we've just pulled off the sort of more discoloured little tab, thrown it away, sealed it over. The frosted tab, that's a better word, isn't it, than discoloured? Frosted. QM3508 on your cello bags. Yeah. Oh, hang on, we've got more people sending. Have you got your tree in? Have you got your tree up? Oh, it's about the milkman. Oh, hang on. OMG, she says. Who's this? Leslie. Oh, you're in Kenilworth, my friend. Lives in Kenilworth. Neil. Do you know him? Called Neil Lemon Peel. She says, OMG, I do remember Ernie. Especially when I had an Uncle Ernie who was actually a milkman and used to drive around singing the song Very Happy Memories, loving the show. Oh, how lovely. Is that Leslie? And she had an Uncle Ernie and he was actually a milkman. That's great. Yeah, oh, lovely. This is nice, getting lovely emails in. Thank you. Who else has got the tree up? Come on. When's your tree going up? Next week. What, this Saturday or the first weekend of December? Yeah. I've got Francoise is trying to escape the studio. When are you putting your tree up, Francoise? Never? Oh. Do you really not put it up?
No.
Oh, good girl. No.
Sometimes it's second week of December.
Yeah.
But my general rule's been just 1 week before Christmas.
1 week before, right. So generally, she does do it. She's not really being a bar humbug, but she does it about a week before. Yeah, when she absolutely has to. Good for her. £4.99. Yeah, £4.99, my lovelies. QM3508. On your cello bags, you get 100. Okay, now then, my lovelies, I'm just going to tell you now, we did only have 50 of those. Every time they come on air, they sell out. And yeah, and every single time we take them to the absolutely ridiculous buy price of 50p a bag. Sorry, 5p a bag. 5p, don't panic. 5p for a cello bag to pop your card in. They sell out. Can you manage, Francoise? Are you all right? You're okay, darling. Just making sure she's all right.
I'm feeling really bad about my Christmas tree now.
Don't feel bad about your Christmas tree. You put your Christmas tree up or down when you like.
I think our crafters were different because we've been doing a lot of Christmas.
This is a very good point, I will say. I went to stay with a friend in the Cotswolds. Alex and I were talking about this earlier in Broadway a couple of months ago. And the manager said, oh, we're starting Christmas. I think it was October, November. And I went, mate, we've been doing it since June. He said, you what? I said, I work in shopping television on a crafting channel. We've been doing it solidly since June. He went, oh, well, I don't feel so bad now. So the thing is, by the time a crafter gets to Christmas, you're actually crafting for the spring, aren't you? And all the things and your craft fairs you've got coming up if you sell. So actually, you've kind of almost bypassed Christmas, haven't you?
I draw Christmas designs in February.
She draws her Christmas designs in February. So we're all about the place, aren't we? So anyway, you take care. Bye-bye. My pleasure, my darling. Bye, lovely. See you soon. Right then, my lovelies. Now, we've got a craft... Oh, the glue. We've got the glue. We've got the red liner tape, which is a wicked deal. We've got that craft pack. What do you want to do? Should we do the craft pack? Yeah. You having a nice time? Well, just, I like a little... We have a lovely time, don't we, us? We have it just... I like these hours when it's just us as well. It's nice, isn't it? Do you know what? It's just nice. Adam, our lovely... Oh, sorry, I don't want you thinking... Hang on a minute, I want to backtrack there because I don't mean it... I like it when we haven't got a guest. I don't mean that because I love watching our brands and our demonstrators. I do. I absolutely do. I love it. But it's just also nice when it's just us. Now then, I've got to say, we got some, ooh. Oh, this is a bit of a different posh, oh. No, hang on, hang on. Hang on. You can't do this for $9.99, can you? You can't. No. Have I got the wrong? No, you can't. Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, I know, but hang on a second. Hang on. So we've got pom-pom braids. We've got, right, there's 4 borders there. There's a stencil. There's dies. There's stamps. Oh, this is, right, I'm going to tell you now, I bought a couple of these from ACORN Creatives. These packs, this is the best. In my opinion, the best one yet. Let me show you why. In my opinion. Shall I show you all of the non-consumables first? Okay, consumable. I doubt that, but consumable. Right, everything else is consumable. Okay, you think $9.99. Now, we've just had the gnomes, haven't we, with Norman, with Francoise. How about some nice little brick wall, you know, the garden wall for him to stand in front or sit on? Yeah? Yeah, nice brick wall. And put those little magic snails on it. Yeah, it could be a path as well, couldn't it? Yeah? But that's how we've got a non-consumable there. And it's a nice DL dimension length, isn't it? And again, you know, if you want to do home decor, you want to do your mixed media, your scrapbooking, your card making, if you want to do it with your gel mediums, your texture paste, your sprays, your mists, your inks, your prism inks, your chalks, your acrylic paints. Oh my goodness me. You impressed there with all those things I came up with? It's on the back. I could have got away with sounding really good then, couldn't I? Look, yes, with it. Oh, do you know, yeah, I could have blagged it. Oh, but I'm giving away all my little hidden tips and tricks. There you go. I just have to be real. I don't want to fib. So you got that, and then you've also got these beautiful lace templates. So template borders. So you've got all those lovely designs. Yeah, I think that way. Do you think that way? Yeah, I think that way. Yeah. So you can any which way, but so you can have it on the side, you can have it on the top, you can have it on the, yep. So again, not consumable. Okay, then you've got this beautiful lantern. Well, that's pretty. Look at that lantern there. That's a die. So again, keep using. Lovely lantern. Just double checking that it is called a lantern because I just wanted to check. It's a funny word, lantern, don't you think? Oh, I do. I think it's weird. Yeah. Is it Fran? Oh, hello. She's just an evening. I'm sorry. Well, you are a bit late, Fran. I'll be honest. Long day and small tidy of one's. You've had a tidy. Oh, we'll let you off then. Makes room for more stuff, doesn't it, Fran? Right, so your lantern, your lace border. She said, did I miss a sale? Strange price. Fran, we're having a Black Friday deals this week, my love. So DL stencil, 4 borders, die lantern, and then you got these lovely stamps. Now, these stamps are going to go really nice with Norman as well, the gnome. Believe me, you're the pick of my bunch. You know the rainbow stencil, look at these. Now look at these, we've got these to go with the Norman collection. Yeah? So there's your rainbow look. You've got your Wishing You So Much look to go with the leprechaun Norman. You've got the bee leaf, which will also go with the bee one with the Norman as well, with all that, yeah? Flowers. Look at that, give it time, I'll grow on you. I might have to have that tattooed. On my forehead. Give it time, it'll grow on you. I'll grow on you, that's great. So then, again, are we agreed that we've got 4 items there, all non-consumable? So £2.50, £2.50 for a die, £2.50 for your borders, and £2.49 for that, and then everything else is free. So we're going to give you, this is so good, you've got your pearl drops. Yes, I know, pearl drops, did not expect that. Yeah? That's a studio sample, it won't be quite that drunk. It won't be broke. Then you're getting your glue tape pen. So, nice glue tape pen. Yeah, we're doing well, aren't we? Yeah, glue tape. I think this is brilliant. Then we're going to give you some double-sided tape, the thin one. Brilliant. We're also going to give you 2 lots of your red liner tape as well for your construction. So you're getting all of that. I'm going to shake my lovely pom-poms at you because I've got a pom-pom braid as well. Okay, so there's your pom-pom braid. It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, so you're getting that as well. Does it say, hang on a second, does it tell me how long? Probably not. Probably that big. How long's my pom-pom braid? Does it say? Yep, yeah, no, it doesn't say. So, yep, there you go. Anyway, and then we've got these beautiful, they're all die cut, they just pop out. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I'm telling you, this is a really good one. And you're going to, look at that, cherish this, brilliant. So they're all die cut and ready to go. Then you've got all of those die cut ready to go as well. It's brilliant, this is, isn't it? $9.99. What a steal. You get all those. I'm still not done. You better check out you lot because this is brilliant, right? So we've also then got numbers, if you want to make it personalised numbers as well. With it all adhesive backed. So now those will adhere, and you've got all the ordinals at the bottom as well. You can add some sparkle to your cards. You could also pop them on invitations. They'll stick to paper. They'll stick to card, fabric, glass, metal, wood and plastic, and no doubt other things as well. So you get 2 sets of those with your ordinals as well. Still going. And then these are your... Yeah, these are your... I don't know where that's coming from. I'm just trying to work out if... Oh, hang on. I've got another one of them. And they're not just one-sided, look. Look. There's loads on there, look. Yeah, they're really thick. You can see, look, really nice. Then I've got these. I'm trying to work out what these are. Can I just... They're die cut top. Yeah, they just come out. They're die cut. They come out. They just pop out. Just checking. They are all die cut. So you get those as well. They are very nostalgic, aren't they? Do you want a cup of tea? So, yeah, and we still haven't finished. For $9.90. You see my point, don't you? You're then also going to get some card. We should go in the envelopes we've just given you for like, what, 5p, 9p, 10p. A4 cardstock as well. Yeah, in that... Oh, hello. Bit of getting all that cardstock as well. It's like pearlescent card as well, look, in the gold. And then you've got that beautiful sort of creamy colour. Then you've got the white. I tell you, I've got... Did you see my query on the $9.99? And then a few envelopes as well. That is a Secret Santa gift to any crafter, isn't it? It took us like about an hour to look through it, didn't it? You've also got a stencil, non-consumable. You've got your 6x6 inch beautiful lace borders, not consumable. You've got your stamps, not consumable. And you have a die, not consumable. Stocking fillers, make a little crafty hamper. Yeah. Could I just tell in the last few, I don't know how long this has been, but Crafter, Angela, Linda, Margaret, Jenny, Susan, Sandra, Glenda, Joanne, Janet, Pam, Joanne, Alison, Patricia, Sandra, Della, Caroline, Shakarat. Congratulations. Oh, stocking filler for me. Alison, isn't it good? Eh? Oh, she sent a photograph. Has she got a tree up? Is this Mrs. Christmas? This is my friend, Alison Christmas. Can we see your photo, love? Oh, that's all white, isn't it? Hey, sorry, Alison. She my friend, she'll let me off. I hope. Oh, Fran. Okay, Black Friday, but still, it's an insane price. I know. Does that mean you're a fan of Black Friday or not? Okay, Black Friday, but still. It is a naughty price, isn't it? It is naughty. I mean, it's not technically Black Friday till Friday, but, you know, I mean, yeah, so good. I think what she's saying is, I get it's Black Friday, but this is getting a bit silly. It's getting a bit silly. Yeah? I agree with you. No, we didn't say half the stock gone, has it? I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it hasn't all gone. $9.99. That is such a good deal. Such a good deal. I'll tell you what we must do for you as well, my lovelies. Now, while you check out the rest of those, we've got that really good deal as well on the Deco Magic glue, haven't we? Yeah, should we do that in a moment? Should we do it next? Okay. Well, I won't have time to recap that again. It takes me too long. It takes me too long to tell you all the things in it. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll class that as 1. 5. We'll class that as 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 items or packs of things in there. 18. 18, and we're at less than a tenner. I think that's my favourite pack I've ever done from this brand, ever. That's brilliant. I had the Royal Britannia one. There was another one I had recently, but I can't think what it was. The Royal Britannia was my first one with the red, white and blue. We had yeah, I did manage to get the Christmas one. Yeah, I was a bit gutted. Yeah, all right, thanks, rub it in. You can tell me there's no dial trimmers left now, aren't you? Yeah, I didn't think there would be, thanks for that. Anyway, now then, decoupage glue. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to gloss over this one. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Very good. Thank you, very good. Now, I'm going to put this on, okay? We're going to drop the, oh no, it's in the graphics. I was going to say we'll drop the price and you'll still think it's brilliant, but we're going to actually give you 2 100ml. Now, this is so versatile, right? It's your glossy glue, so it'll work on all kinds of surfaces. It's got a really smooth consistency, so it'll adhere to specifically your decoupage papers. Okay, so if you've got a decoupage, and you've got all your decoupage books and pads and toppers and things from Honky Dory and everybody that offers decoupage here, this is perfect, right? So again, it'll add archival, it says on the front there, look, it'll add archival properties of the adhered paper. So also when you apply it as a top sealing coat, because it says down there as well that you can use it as a finish, then it makes it wipeable. Yeah, I know, that's what makes it so clever, makes it wipeable as well. Yeah, they're normally very expensive. Now, it dries quick, it dries clear. You've got 2 100 bottles. It's got a nice, it's designed to give a nice easy flow as it comes out the bottle, nice and smooth as it gets applied. So as I said, other craft projects as well, but if you are into your decoupage, get this deal because it is a Black Friday deal. It's too good to be missed. So you can apply it with either a synthetic sort of flat brush or the foam brushes that we have. So you've got a foam applicator, perfect, okay? And when it dries, it'll dry clear and it's non-tacky as well. Okay, if you do spill any, bit of soap and water and you'll get it up, no problem at all. Okay, so you can use it for porous and non-porous surfaces. So if you're working with your decoupage papers, your wood, your metal, your glass, your terracotta, all those kind of surfaces, and we're still not done on price. And again, if you want it a base coat or a top coat, it can do both. Also, now they were doing this on the Make to Market program the other day. They were putting stuff and sort of doing recycling furniture. Yeah, upcycle. So if you want to put decoupage onto furniture, yeah, that will be your perfect sealer, glue and finish. Yeah, so if you want to put that on your furniture, your sealer, your glue and your finish, that'll do. It's perfect. Do you want the deal? Do you want buy one, get one free? Buy one, get one free today. Seriously. Seriously, buy one, get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. That's good, isn't it? Can you imagine if that geezer's paid royalties for that advert every time somebody says that phrase? I mean, it was irritating, but it stuck, didn't it? It really did stick. Half the stock's gone. Could buy one, get one, buy one, get one free. I told you it was a mad deal, didn't I? Buy one, get one free. Good grief. Now, have we got any of that brilliant pack left for $9.99? We better have a look, lovely, because I think that's going to go. It should do, really, shouldn't it? A deal like that. It's just too good to be missed. It's too good. It's even got a glue. It's got a glue tape pen as well, and the pearl drop. I mean, oh dear, even that's fainted. Okay, we've got a lot of that. Oh no, that's nearly gone. Oh, what was the question? Well, it says it. It says it. Now let me just check. Fran, my darling. Oh, let me have a little look. Well, it says wood. Can this glue go over? Yeah, MDF, Thinking Dreamers Slay. Well, put it this way, Fran, it says it can go on all porous and non-porous surfaces, including wood and metal. Glass, terracotta. I'll give it a go, Fran. I'm being funny, Fran, as well. $3.99, just give it a go. Because it says wood and MDF's wood, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, the good news is, you know that, you know this one here, this one with that. Hang on, let's do it quickly. These are all die cut. Fran said, thank you, pleasure, darling. So you got all of these lovely nostalgic, oh, look at that for a pack. Look at that for a pack, $9.99. $9.99. Yeah, and once you paid your post and packaging, you might as well just pop that in for the day. So these are all die cut. So you just pop them out. Pop them out. Right? All nice and thick ones, these ones, look. Pop them out. Die cut. Pop them out. Even more. There's even more in there. Pop them out. Then you've got all your numbers, nice glitzy numbers. Yeah. Now they will, again, go onto paper, fabric, glass, metal, wood, plastic. Okay. Then you've got your pom-pom. Thank you. Then you've got your pom-pom braid. Pop them out. Then you pack it in, you two. You can't hear them in the gallery. It's hilarious. Then you've got your red liner tape. Okay, 2 lots of those. Then you've got your double-sided tape. Brilliant. Then you've also got, hang on a second, sticking with the consumables, your envelopes. Yeah. Then you're also getting your beautiful, including some pearlized card in there, white, ivory, and that beautiful satin gold. And then in the oh, hang on a second, still got the pearl drops to go. Still got the glue gun, the glue tape pen. Say glue gun, glue tape pen. Yeah, I mean, they're normally good £5 or £6, aren't they? Then we're going on to the non-consumables. You've got your lantern die. So your beautiful lantern die. Okay. Then you've got your beautiful lace, gorgeous borders. Then you've got your DL dimension length, lovely brick wall. Okay. And then you've got your lovely sentiments. Give it time, I'll grow on you. Wishing you so much luck. There's a 4-leaf clover. There's flowers. There's butterflies. There's that beautiful butterfly truck. There's a little. Can you see the little mouse in the little plant pot? Look. Ah. Oh, then we had that lovely rainbow there with the clouds. Look. And then you've got Believe Me, you're the pick of my bunch. Wishing you so much luck. Little 4-leaf clover there as well. That whole pack I've just shown you for a tenner. For $9.99, all of that. 18 things in there, 18 items. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, we've got to do the red liner tape deal as well. Oh, and we've got the 2 card stocks left as well. Oh, look at the time as well. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so, right then. Now, this is the only thing that I don't think we always have the right sizes in the studio, which isn't very helpful. You know, you can understand how they get mixed up, but can I just, I'm sure most of us know what red liner tape is now, but it's extra strong. So if you're doing your construction, you might have got those deals from Keith yesterday, Paper Dynamics, where you build in your bottle bags and you want some strength and you're doing your lids. Careful there, Craig. I think he just fell for me. Right, these are the 3 sizes you get, my lovely. So if you're doing construction, you're getting 3mm width. So obviously it's the width of the red liner tape. You're getting 6mm wide and 9mm wide. You get 6 of each. There's 5 meters of each. So I'll make that 30 meters. 6 times 5, love. Oh, no, we've got to do... No, it's more than... No, I'm talking rubbish. I was just testing him. 90 metres. I looked so confident, didn't I? And I got it completely wrong. Do you like that? Say it with conviction and you'll be believed. 90 metres, sorry. 90, thank you, Alex, for showing me up. Thank you. But you're quite right. Is that our buy price? No. You're quite right. So hang on. So there's 8. Can you divide? Are they less than £1 each? It's a nice horse impression, wasn't it? Sorry. Why the long face? Anyway, trot on. MN3548. Honestly, do you know, I was so into black. Thank you, Craig. Craig's just gone trotted out. I was so obsessed with Black Beauty when I was a kid. That's why I joined Lloyds Bank. That's the only reason I had that as my lifelong bank, because they had a horse. Other banks are available. You what? I don't know. I don't know where the horse came from today. We just all decided I don't know. Oh, did you like Black Beauty? I've got a Black Beauty story read by a really famous actor. I don't know if it was Jennifer Agutter. Don't know. I'll have to check it on vinyl. And it's a story about Black Beauty. Oh, I'd love to get my vinyl going. Oh, I love it. Anyway. Right, so anyway, there you go. There's your deal. Should we give you some nice card stock as well? Which one? Should we go for? Can I do this one in number 9? You don't know what number 9 is. I'm talking to the producer. You do, don't you, darling? Let's put that back over there. Now then. Oh, can I start with that one? Oh la la. Oh, hello, glitter. Oh, that is snazzy. Oh, that is beautiful. Now, you're going to get 80 A4 pieces of card here. They are in different varied GSMs. Some are 170 and all different weights right up to 250 GSM. Okay, so you get all those. Now, let me show you. You get some lovely mirror as well, look. Lovely selection. That's not quite a sort of darker titanium silver, isn't it? It's a bit moody, that, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, hang on. There we go. Beautiful. And a little wave from Becky there. Oh, and Craig, got a few wavers there. Look, there they are. Thank you. Bless them. And then we've got some. I think that's just that's like an ivory colour, that one. Sorry? Pardon? And then I'm letting you a secret. My producer went, oh, don't listen to me. And I said, sorry? He went, oh, don't ever listen to me. I said, pardon? And then the penny dropped. Now that's a lovely colour, isn't it? Like a beautiful sort of minty green, isn't it? Oh, and it's that's lovely. And it's all sort of got like, it's all silky look, isn't it? Looks like ice. It does. Do you know, it does look like ice, Becky, yeah? Ice, Becky. So you get that one. Honestly, we've lost the plot a bit. We haven't been drinking. We really haven't. I think that's the problem. Get all that lovely card as well. Oh, hang on. And now, oh, I tell you what, there's some nice selections in here. Lovely selections. It's like a little gold fleck, isn't it? That is beautiful. Okay. Just keep it down in the studio, please. Thank you. Pardon? He's getting ready for the big takeover by Sarah Davis of Crafters Companion tomorrow afternoon. Our very own dragon on the show tomorrow. It is going to be awesome. Anyway, my lovelies, would you like all those different cards? So 1, 2, 3. Get there in a minute. 4, 5, 6. I think I might have missed one because it says 80, doesn't it? So you would suggest there's probably one more in there that I might have missed out. but you're getting 80 sheets. 80 sheets. That's so naughty, isn't it? 80 sheets. Cool, hello, for $8.99. What's that per sheet? 11 pennies. 11 pennies, my lovelies. PK3534. Now then, there's only about 5 or 6 minutes left of the show. We've got one more thing to show you, my lovelies, and then we'll let us know if there's anything you want to see again, because then we're all going home. We're all going home. Well, yeah, speak for yourself. I'm going to my dad's. I'm actually not going home. I'm going to my dad's. I might go and meet my dad, because he goes and meets. There's normally about 10, 11, 12 of them. All the old boys go to the pub and they sit there. The barman comes over. They put a kitty in the middle. He just keeps bringing them drinks. It's great. Yeah, they just keep bringing him drinks. That's the Nag's Head. Woohoo! Woohoo! The Deca Magic Glue, understandably, buy one, get one free, sold out. Go on. Oh my goodness me, this is nice as well. I'll tell you what, because of the time, shall we get the graphics on? Shall we give you the buy price, which is your Black Friday price anyway, your pre-Black Friday price, and let me show you what you're getting. Okay, because I don't think we've ever quite seen anything like that, have we? Hey? Yeah. Got all excited then. Apparently we've drawn the feather. You don't get the feather, you get that. Got all excited then. I mean, do you know what? I'm so glad my producer said you don't actually get the feather. You don't get the feather, but you can draw the feather. But I'll tell you what, I don't know why I bother. Honestly, let me just show you the colours. I thought it was feathered. Honestly, do you know? I'm so glad you told me that, Alex. Oh, you get that lovely feathered paper. No, you don't. I'll tell you what, though. Sexy. Now, there's 50 sheets. You've got 10 colours, look, and 5 of each. That I do know. If you want to draw a feather, you can. Now, this is pearl card. All 300 GSM, lovely quality, beautiful structural, beautiful card. RD 3504899. Now then, my lovelies, just before we end the show, I need to hand over to the beautiful Emily on our Gem Collector show, and she's going to tell you what she's got coming up this evening.
Thank you, Zena. Yes, I am live in the world's largest gem store tonight, over on Gem Collector. So literally, you're going to be transported from here over to there in just a few moments. You don't even have to move a muscle. The first hour, straight away at 8 o'clock, is a brand new premiere of some of the largest spinels we've ever had. 2 and 3 carat spinels, which are incredibly rare and highly valued, and very much going to be a treat for you. Then at 9 o'clock, I have an entire hour. Everything is under £20. So if you love a bargain, that's definitely the one to tune in for. And then at 10 o'clock, the final hour of the day, it's a Tanzanite special, but all the Tanzanites are guaranteed under £50. So we've got bargains, we've got luxury, we've got bargains, we've got luxury. It's just non-stop fun, and I will see you there in just a few moments.
Yay! Tanzanite under 50 quid, get in. Very good. Right then, my lovelies, don't forget that brilliant pack for $9.99. In my opinion, the steal of the hour. They have nearly all gone. So if you want all... Can we have that image again, Adam? Would you? Thank you, Emily, love. It's right, it's got the card, it's got the envelope, it's got the pearl drops, it's got the glue tape pen, it's got the pom-pom tassels, pom-pom garland, rather. It's got the red liner tape, it's got the double-sided tape, finger lift, double-sided, you know what I mean, behave. You've got all those beautiful die-cut things that come out, all the stickers, all the ordinals, all the numbers, the stamp, the wall stencil, the lantern, the die, the lace borders, your cardstock and your envelopes for $9.99. Well, the Deco Magic Glue didn't stick around, did it? Now, the C5... It's that one, isn't it, Craig? C5. Yeah, thank you. I always struggle with C5, sorry. I'm all right if it's 6x6, 7x7, 8, but C5, I'm like, Now, this one, C5, my lovelies, 100 of them. White. Now, this is the one that's the white linen embossed. We did try and... I'll do it, turn it over again, because our lovely Adam and Becky on cameras did, and director Adam did manage to... Hang on. There they got it. Best team in the business, these two. These are white linen embossed, 110 GSM, gorgeous quality, 9p each. Not many left, I'm afraid. If you go back on our live Hobby Maker page, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find the C5. We did the A4 card, we did the 8x8 inch, we did the 6x6 inch, which are these ones, my lovelies. Okay, so those are your off-white 6x6 inch. They were 5p each. Getting 100, 5p each. Okay, CZ 3543. Now, have we got a menu for tomorrow? Yeah, might just get it done for you, but the big news is at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Sarah Davis is in this studio from Crafter's Companion. She's amazing. She's taking over Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock, at 2 o'clock, at 3 o'clock with Black Friday deals. And then we've got the lovely Natalie at 4 o'clock from Honky Dory with Black Friday deals again. Craig is very excited about Sarah tomorrow. And then at 5 p.m. we've got brand new Sparkle Art Diamond Art card kits from Jamie. Oh, that sounds good. Creative Expressions. More Black Friday deals from Natalie and Honky Dory at 6. And Heidi is in. In fact, I say Heidi, I think it might be Angie, you know. I think it's Angie because she said she was back on Thursday. So I think it's Angie with Viscars, not Heidi. I might have that wrong, but I think so. Thank you for your company. Make sure you clear those baskets, my lovelies, and join myself and Sarah at 1 tomorrow.